Hello, everyone. Good morning. I just realized I didn't bring my water down here. I do have to get that. So, good morning. I think we're up and running. I think the commercial has ended. And maybe you guys got to hear an expletive to begin the day. But hey, that kind of stuff happens. Just want to clean up my area here a little bit with my screen and make it nice and sparkly clean for you guys. You guys and gals, good morning. Welcome, Gary. All right. Stay cool trading. I'm at the tire shop till noon. Here's a new JER AMD video so you know where AMD is heading. All right. AMD and Micron investors getting ready. Jeremy Lefebvre makes money. Jeremy Lefebvre makes money. 47,000 subscribers. Yes, I'm very familiar with Jeremy Lefebvre. Jeremy Lefebvre. He's yeah, made some given good guidance going forward on many other stocks. And I agree all about AMD. I think it's a wonderful long stock to hold. And why it's number 2 on my list of stocks that I currently hold. Whoops. In vast quantities. All right. Well, let's get this show on the road here. And let's take an in-depth look at day trading. All right. And I'm having a good day today. I hope you are too. We're going to take a look at a few stocks, one of them being SKYQ this morning, and we're going to look at all the others that have been called out. Give me a moment here. Get this baby all dialed in. All right. All right. You got it, Tony. In regards to the shirt that Tony won on Friday last week, we got it all picked out, and he's going to be getting this shirt, the very first. He's going to be getting the very first sublimated, I think is the word. My wife just woke up. She will not be happy about the dog. The dog this morning was very uncooperative. All right. I have a list here already of some hot stocks that we might be wise to keep an eye on. And I want to do one other thing here with my screen before I'm done here. I want to go ahead and dry all of this off, because if you leave any moisture on it, it streaks. It does something weird. I don't know. So I'm going to make sure all the moisture is off of it. So the screen will look optimal for your viewing today. I hope everybody slept well last night, and I hope that I can help anybody that's new to the business of trading, help you understand some of its intricacies. And I am not a financial advisor. I do not make but one guarantee, and my one guarantee is there are no guarantees. Okay, and that's how I work. Now, one of the things that happens here in this tank, in case you're new to this area, is that we work together. And there's a lot of traders on here that are using very good software, trading software of all different kinds. There's a slew of members here that are using everything. The tools that they are using include the following. And you get to be the benefactor of their investments in all this gear that they're using to target hot stocks. So that's the cool thing about this channel, is that we've got everyone's here working together. Everyone works as a team. Mr. Maxie Brown, thank you for your call out on that one day before yesterday. OPK, nice. I made a little on that one. I could have made a lot more if I'd have put more in, but I made a nice profit on that. So these are all of the types of different software that they're using right here. And these are the names of the IDs of the people that are here with us. And we all trade together, okay? And I want you to know also that this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim that I'm using, this software, it does have its glitches and its imperfections, but it is pretty easy for everyone to figure out. Now, if you'll give me just a minute, I'm going to go up and get my water. And those of you that don't know it, I happen to be a musician, and I do a lot of original songs. So I'm going to play one of my songs right now in videos, and I'll be back here in less than 3 minutes. And this song is called Tom Is Gone. It's a dedication to Tom Petty. And in the music line and the lyrics, you'll hear the titles of, I think it's 16 or 18 of his songs are in the lyrics. So listen for the titles of Tom Petty songs and the lyrics, and enjoy this tribute to Tom Petty. I'll be back in less than 3 minutes. And first, we got to take the something on. There we go. Let's start over. Hold on. Here we go. We're going to get it right now. 1, 3, 2, 1, 0.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away. An American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane of romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. given us this cool human being. But I should have known he'd be leaving this place. And I pray that the Lord will show his saving grace. And as I move forward, I'll hear his songs play. And they'll always bring memories of sweet younger days. On the radio waves, now his spirit lives on. And we'll never forget the way Tommy played a song. But Tommy's gone. Long gone. Rest in peace, Tommy. If I were to write you a love song, would you know it was only for you? 'Cause if written, I keep it a secret, that it's you who I'm singing it to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for, I'd never say. But if I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say. If I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. It would tell you I'm so very grateful Al Gore gave us all internet. 'Cause without him we'd not know each other, and without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. This song's about you. One last clue I have for you, that I hope makes it perfectly clear, that the love song's for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. For if not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right. Not beside you tonight. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize
little tune for you this morning. Listening to the music of me, Tyler Self, TYLER, SELPH, like in Papa. Papa. We are monitoring several stocks this morning. One of them is SKYQ. We're going to take a look at BYRN. There's the BYRN chart right now. Here is SKYQ. It looks very, very good. And should this continued long-term momentum continue to move at this degree, pitch angle, this is going to be very resilient and resistant to any attempt to take it back to the 200-day. As a matter of fact, this is the closest we're seeing right now, that distance from the 200. Okay, and this is on SKYQ. All right. Now, if you look over this 5-day chart, this stock was completely trounced. Okay, completely trounced down. And they double Tata that puppy. And she's looking this direction right now. But right now, what I see, and this is why I think you should look at it, is if this blue 5-day line, if the blue 5-day line that's right there, if that line can move up beyond this point, there is a large gap from there and upwards. There may be one other line of resistance, and I'll just use one of these because I kind of got them thick in here, and we'll move it down here. One other line of resistance right there, all right? So I'm here to tell you that if it breaks this line, it should move, the 5-day should move to here, meaning the price should run up to around this range here, okay? But when the 5-day hits that line, there's going to be a resistance point right there. And there's going to be one here as well. But once it breaks this line, folks, it's got to move to here. And if it surpasses that line, it's going to go all the way up to right here. Right there, people, is where it's going to go to. And this is because of the history of it. If it breaks this line, then it might go just a little above it, see some resistance there, then make its move to this point right here. It's never had resistance here before, so it might not have much resistance really at that point again. It might go right through that, right on up to this point right here. This point right there is a definite line of resistance. So the stock I'm talking about is SKYQ, folks. I provide, you decide, okay? SKYQ. And now we're going to look at it because the 5-day is here on this chart, and it's broken above this point. This is a line of resistance right here, though. I tell you, and there's been a lot of playing on this line here before where it is right now. This is the line of resistance right there. It needs to break. If it can break that line, it's going to move. If it breaks that line, folks, that blue line right there, it's going to move up to probably here. All right. And that price would be $450 a share. There's going to be resistance for sure at $450 on this. With the blue 5-day at the $450, meaning that there's going to be resistance on the price at $466 to $472, $477. All right. That's what I'm just trying to show you guys, and you can do with this information. Yep. Now, these are the stocks that were called out last night. We have a nighttime session that we do at sometimes at 7. I'm going to start doing it at 7:44 to give us 15 minutes to get out of these stocks if they're running. And last night we saw some pretty good moves, including LVWR there, the third one from the bottom, which was up 6% in the after hours. It closed at 195 and it hit 206 in the after hours. LVWR. So let's take a look at the 1 day on SKYQ right now, and it looks strong. And let's look at LVWR now. LVWR. LVWR. There it is. Look at them drop it down to 184. 184. And the median line on this stock, and by the way, that should be no surprise because they took it down here to 183 during the daytime, their favorite collection number, one of them. 183, folks. If you've been on this channel, you know that's a good buy point. And so there's another time they ran it down to the same basic number, 183. So that's a good entry point on this stock right now. That's the bottom line of this swing. And this is the top one here, 225, all right? 225 to 183. This is the range you're trading in right now. Okay, about a 40-cent range. And to prove that, well, this is recently anyway. I don't know what it used to trade, so let's go take a look at it. That's trading right now in a 40-cent range. And LVWR. Hold on a minute. LVWR. And we will be taking a look at all of these stocks, okay? We're going to look at all these, okay? Now, I want you to know something. In regards to this stock, DFNS, I want you to know that it was up 83% at the close yesterday. But here's what you need to know about it. DFNS hit a high of $36.69 yesterday, and then it fell $14.66. It fell from 36.69 to 22.03, down $14.66. DFNS. Now listen, after it dropped $14, it went from 22.03 back up to 27.94, up $5.91. After it hit that number, it dropped from 27.94 to 22.55, down $5.39. Then it went from there up to 26.74, folks, for a high, up $4.19, and then dropped in the after hours down to $4.44, folks. Man, that is some big moving, down 4.44 in the after hours. So where is it now? And this is DFNS. Let's go see where it is now. Oh, man. And last night, DFNS was at 22.30 at 4.44. What? What? Holy smokes. It was at 22.30 last night. It's up $12.87. Wow. Alexa, what is 34.74 minus 22.30?
34.74 minus 22.3 is 12.44.
Up 12.44. Well, yesterday, folks, the thing was up. I'm looking at the stock we're looking at is DFNS. Give me a minute here. Yes. 42.50. Oh my gosh. All right. It was at 42.50 high pre-market. 42.50. All right, so let's find out something here. It was down to 22.30 in the after hours last night. Alexa, what is 42.50 minus 22.30?
40.5 minus 22.3 is 18.2.
So up $18. Got it. Got it up $18. Got it. At 8:16 a.m. Well, now let's look at the 5-day chart on this. DFNS. Oh, it says reconnecting. This thing says it's reconnecting. There we go. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's what we want to look at. When this price ran up initially from here to here, and I had told you already because I broke it down and I said if it went over this line, it was going to break up to there. That's what I said. And if it breaks up to there, breaks that line, it's going to go to here, and then resistance here, and then resistance here. And resistance would have been here. And I said to you there, if it breaks over this line, it's going to go to the roof. Well, that's exactly what it's doing. And this is DFNS. DFNS. And it broke over this line of resistance. It jumped to here. Now, here's the deal, folks. Look at the 1-year chart. There are many, many holders of this stock still above this price, okay? Most likely. This is 90 days of attrition right here. 90 days of attrition. 90 days of decimation. And then all of a sudden, the volume pours in. The selling overwhelms the buying. And this is one instance where the demand is rising the price. Even though the volume is surging and surging like we've seen on many stocks lately that just won't move up. I mean, they can have so many million shares traded and they just won't move. And in many cases, they just keep selling off the high. It just keeps dropping and dropping and dropping. And there just seem to be countless shares available to sell and sell and sell. But that is not always the case with every stock. And this is apparently one of them that is not affected by that. I don't know. I can't explain it. But I'll tell you one thing. There's more buyers on that candlestick over the last day and now more sellers. But the 5-day is still rising against the 10. Right now, you got more sellers over the last day, but the 5-day is still rising off of the 10. So it tells me, even though they're trying to continue to sell, to hold it and suppress it, the 5-day is over the 10, folks, right there, if you look at it closely. The 45-day is below the red 50-day, but I think that 45 dark blue is going to move up above the red 50-day up here. You can't really see them, but here they are right here. Here's the blue 45, and there's the red 50. It's converged totally, and now the 5-day is riding up to those, and the 200 is way up here at freaking 139 a share. The 200-day average, folks, is at $138. Now that might be skewed by a recent public share offering, or a reverse split, but I don't think they've done any reverse split. This stock is $24 a share. Now 34. Okay, just something to watch, folks. I just provide, you decide. DFNS, and this is the longest term chart we're going to go look at now, is the 1 year now, the 1-year chart, and we're going to zoom out on it big time. And there it is. And, well, be honest, looks to me like it could pretty quickly move all the way to this line of resistance over here. This is where it could move to right now, that line of resistance. That's a pretty big gap up. But man, look how this was all fleeced out for so long. Attrition, baby. There's no one that holds this stock through this range anymore. Their hands were dried. They were wringing them out there. They wrung them out there. They wrung them out here, and they stomped them out there. Okay, that's what they did with this stock. Let's go look at the 3-year chart. Goodness gracious. 3-year chart looks like a firework going off. And it burst here and then it just all rained down. That's the 3-year chart on DFNS. DFNS. There's the 3-year chart. And this candlestick is a 1-week candlestick. Be careful because the top of the candlestick was right here, folks. So we'll just put a new line of resistance right there for sure. All right. So it breaks this line, and that price is $36.97. $36.97, folks. You better be getting out before 37 on this stock. I'm telling you right now. $36.97. Well, and right now the bid is $33.17. The ask is $33.62. So it's a little bit pricey, but DFNS. All right, hold on here. Just give me one moment here, guys and gals. All right. I just want to make sure I can see all of, I see everyone's. Ridiggity, DFNS 52-week high, $19 and $1,948. Those numbers can be skewed by reverse splits, though. And so let's just go see, has this stock ever done any reverse splits? Let's look at the split history on it. DFNS. Oh, hello. July 20th, December, October. These are right, of course, nearing Christmas vacation holidays. So they did one, a reverse split on December 26th. Merry Christmas, shareholders. Belated Merry Christmas, a 1 for 36.4 to be exact, and a 1 for 8, and then a 1 for 12 that they just did July the 20th. So they've done 3 reverse splits. And this reflects their price being so outrageous when you call out that number, Rudiggity, okay? I believe that this skews those numbers. I think I'm right on that. And so we're going to take a look at what everybody's had to say this morning. I want to thank you all for being here. First of all, I want to say good morning to Gary Inwards, and he says, have fun and stay cool trading today. I'm at the tire shop till noon. Here's a new Jeremy video, AMD video, so you know where AMD is heading. Yep, Jeremy Lefebvre, yep, AMD, got it. Thank you for that video. And, yep, I know he's got a huge number of followers. What's up, Gary? Good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day today. Yes, Jayhawk, DFNS. Right. Wow. Yes. Jayhawk. ONMD. Okay. ONMD. I was saying wow to DFNS. Wow is not a stock, Catfish. Yeah. I know. Wow is a stock, but I was not calling it out. Gotcha. AMIX. Okay. I've got that. Larry Pitts called that out last night. AMIX. I want you to know this. Well, let me get on it first. AMIX. Well, that's AI. That's the 3-year chart on this stock. All right, AMIX. So this is definitely a day trade stock, most likely. Okay, that's the longest term 3-year chart. Let's look at the 5-day. Okay, that looks a little better. That looks better. And see, notice how this got hurt and jerked and 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 hurt. Notice all that. So that's all been basically nice and fleeced out. So when it gets over here, it just goes from this number to boom, just blows past all this weak hands removed, and there it goes, back up there. What do you know? And then from there, it's got a spike all the way to there. So sure enough, it jumps all the way to there. What do you know? Look at that. Just coincidence? No, it's not coincidence. Look at the 10-day chart. Scale it out. Figure out where the lines of resistance are. Know where the strength is. Read the stock. Here's the bottom here. Should have resisted there. Should have resisted there. Should have resisted there. Should have resisted a little bit right there. Should have resisted there. And it did. And should be resistance right here. And that's where it is. Ladies and gentlemen, it's at this point of resistance right now. And if it gets beyond that, it's going to go to here. Okay? Right there. So if it gets over this line, with this triple crossover of the 200-day moving average, it's going to this line, folks, okay? And it probably will go even more up to here. And it could go even higher to all the way up to here. The ultimate line of resistance is really right there. Right there. But there's a line of resistance here too. So I'm just showing you, folks, as this thing rises, this is a line of resistance. When the blue 5-day gets here, sell a little of this. Then when the blue 5-day gets here, sell a little more. When it gets here, sell, because at each of these numbers, it's going to take a little hitch back. Most likely. The odds are, since this was a big resistance point, it's now going to be one now. And sure enough, look, it stopped right there, and then it goes there and stops. And notice how many times the price stopped there. Boom, the top, the high, the high, the high, the high. See that? And now the blue is bumping onto it and now going over it, meaning it's going to break to this point. It's going to go from here, ladies and gentlemen, to here, to right there, okay? And then it's going to jump from that to this point and there to actually right here. Right here's the next resistance, right there. And then there. And at each one of these points of resistance as it fell, you will meet with resistance as it rises. Most likely. It's no guarantee, but the chances are you're going to see some resistance when this blue 5-day gets to right here. If it can break this line, which was already hard to get over, a stubborn line, okay? But once it breaks this line, boom, it's going to here. Most likely. And this is, this is a triple upside crossover here of the 200-day. On the long-term chart, man, we're on this is a 10-day chart. Triple up crossover on the 10-day. And let's look at the 20-day. Well, the 20-day is not seeing the triple crossover, but it is a triple crossover, a golden cross, folks, on a 10-day chart. It's as simple as that. And this stock is AMIX. If the volume can stay in it, if the volume can stay in it, it's got a real chance. What's the news catalyst? AMIX. The last news was on the 24th, so 5 days ago. It had great results it says, announces results on the 24th. from preclinical study demonstrating ability of its neural sensing platform to detect. So it had good results from its studies, localized and confirmed changes in renal neural activity. So I'm guessing they're into the vision department and they've got something that was showed its efficacy is the word. Its efficacy. And so where we're looking at here is a stock called AMIX. We're seeing it currently breaking over the 5 and 10 day, over the 200-day moving average. And we're seeing also down here, take a look. Notice how the red and blue line is just showing the red here because the red was the dominant line. But now, look here. The 45-day blue has come over the red one. The shorter term 45-day has crossed over the slightly longer 50-day average. And I call this a red-bellied blueback, folks. It's kind of like a little snake. I call it the red-bellied blueback. And up here, we got an orange-bellied turquoise right up there. Boom. This is the 10-day average and the 5 rising, both of them. All these lines are rising, ladies and gentlemen. Every single one of them. Every single longer term line is currently rising. And in fact, the only thing that's dropping is the price that just fell to there. And now it's recovered to this point. And all long term averages are rising. The 50-day, the 45, the 10-day, the 5-day. And the only thing that isn't rising is the current price right here. It just went down a tiny bit. But watch it, folks. This is AMIX, okay? It closed at 275. Now it's sitting at 443 bid, 444 ask, and both of those numbers are green. Now, that being said, please understand that is a number that I would suggest you sell some shares, okay? 44 is a sell number, folks, and 43. The buyback here is going to be at the 437, 436. But that was a sell there at 444. You should have sold a little. And I would sell also right now. See, here's the pullback, and you're going to see 438, 437 now. And you may even see 433. But 444 is a sell, everyone. All right. And you'll see I know what I'm talking about. Okay. Now, the next sell is going to be 447, 48, and 49. But your buyback here will be minimum 437, 438. But 444 is a sell. They'll always try to pull it back. At least a couple of cents, they'll pull it back. It depends on how strong the stock is. And it really depends on the price. If you're talking 144, then the 138 is more likely going to be where it runs to. There we go. Here comes the 438 right now. I told you. There it is. Bam. There's the bid at 438 from the 444 sell. And I'm calling these out for you so you can see how I day trade. And the next number is going to be a 436 and then possibly 433 buy. But the stock, by the way, closed at 275 a share. Now, this morning's high on this stock has already been achieved, and that was at 531 a share. So the stock currently is 90 cents off of its high right now. 90 cents off of its high. And now it's going to go back up, and we're going to see a sells. Your sells should be coming out now again. Do it again. Sell 444. Sell a few. 443, because they'll hold that number and pull it back to 438 a few times. They'll do it. It's a 5-cent play, but man, it adds up after a while, folks. I'm telling you, it just keeps adding up and adding up. And that's what you do here with this method of my trading. It just keeps slowly rising. Now, beside AMIX, we got some other ones to look at. These are the stocks that we looked at last night. If you don't know about it, at nighttime, I'm doing a nighttime stream at 7:44, if I can. And we found these stocks last night and this morning. So let's go look at some other ones here, all right? Let's look at one that Jayhawk called out yesterday, EGG. EGG. There we go. EGG. Wow. Holy smokes. Goodness gracious. EGG, 110 low. Low, 110. Goodness gracious. So after the market closed, they must have made an announcement, EGG, of a public share offering or a reverse split. Let's look. EGG. Enigmatic invests in Singapore, Canada. Martial arts film, Kung Fu Land. On the 21st, this company, EGG, invested in Singapore, Canada martial arts film, Kung Fu Land. All right. I'm not going to go there. The bid is 440. The ask is 447. It closed at 381. Pre-market high. Pre-market high was here, and that was 591. Pre-market high, 591. Current price, 441 bid. All right. And that's EGG. Okay, let's take a look at the one-day chart on it right now. So this does not look appealing to me. That doesn't look appealing at all. And look at the beat down from 564 a share. 564 down to what? 451. Down $1 and 564 to 448. And they even took it lower after that. But I want to track this. So I want to see, first of all, I want to know it went from this price, and this is going to be on the stock EGG. It went from 492, a number on my buy sheet, to up here, 560. So it went up 68 cents. And I'm doing egg. Up 68. Then it dropped from the 564 to 534. Down 30 cents. Up 68, then down 30. Then up from that price there of 533 to a price of 564, up 31 cents. Okay. I got you. So you're doing a 30-cent swing on this thing right there. And then from 564, you dropped it all the way to 450. $1.14 drop. Whew. That's huge, folks. Down 114. Then what was the rise to? 508, Savannah. 508. So from 450 to 508. So up 58 cents. Nice. From the 508, they yanked it down to 453. 45 cents down. Not 50 like the last time, 45 this time. Down 45. From there, from 453, they let it go to 497, 498, 499. Yep. From 453 to 499. 66 cents up. Up 66 cents, of course. Very nice. Okay. I see what you're doing. Up 66. And then how much did you drop it to? From $5 down to, so down 56 cents to 444. So down 56. And then you took it up how much? From the 444, you took it to 460. That's only 16 cents. Up 16 cents. That's weak. And from that price, 460, they took it down to 425. Took it down 35 cents. All right. From there, they took it back up to 455. So they took it up 30 cents. Okay. I got you. So the track of this stock this morning has been to go up 68 cents, down 30 cents, up 31, down $1.14, up 58, down 45, up 66, down 56, up 16, down 35, and up 30. That has been what it has done. And so 30-cent swings all day long can add up, folks. All right. Let me tell you, I'm telling you, 3 30-cent swings is $1 swing on a stock, folks. All right. It's the art of day trading, folks. It's determining the gaps that they're running it up and down and then knowing where to buy and sell each time off these numbers. You know, I mean, they become sometimes you can detect patterns. So that's why I do this. That's why I break it down like this. It's not for everyone, but folks, it's kind of scientific, really. It's mathematical, folks. It just makes sense to track how much they're running it from the bottom to the tops, to the bottom to the tops, bottoms to tops. What is the average number? And then just use that number to get in and get out. Okay? It's that simple, simple mathematics, folks. There's nothing complicated about it. And also using the stock's history to determine where you should be selling. Like my video says, know when to fold them. Know when to fold them. And that's why I make all these lines, ladies and gentlemen, so you'll know when to get out, when to sell some, and look for the pullback to buy back in for the next level, and where to sell then, and look for the pullback to go to the next level, based on the stock's history of areas of resistance. Known resistance, folks. Known resistance. There's more resistance here. Needs to be another line put there. I missed that one. But I'm telling you, folks, when it comes to doing this, this can help you make a lot of money, okay? If you just use this history of the stock. It's a predetermined line for a low, over here, for a rise. It stopped. Here, it stopped there. Here, it was a low on it. Okay, so this is a predetermined resistance line. And so, therefore, as the price, if it does, rises to these numbers, it'll stop. See, this is a known resistance line where you should have just sold some. And there's the pullback to here. And by the way, this is relative to this drop right here already. You can see the same low. That's where the 5-day is now, where the price dropped to just a little bit ago. It's the same line. And you can go back over and probably find a relative number to that in the past if you just look for it. But the low right now for the 5-day is right there this morning, right there. Okay? And again, if you string this out 5 days and look at that line that I just put in, you'll probably find a relative line to it over here, or maybe over here. Okay? So that's why I put these lines in. And the line that I just interjected, I'm going to now stretch out. That price is at 443 a share. So let's just run it all the way across to 443 and look at where that is. Hold on. 443. Oh, I got to get to the right number here. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. So there it is. And when you look at this line that they just drove this stock down to right there, let me ask you a question. Where did it ever stop there before? One time right here, it did it. One time, a drop and then pop. And here they are on this line. And I want you to notice, did it ever stop on that line here before? When it went from here down to there, did it stop right there on that line? No, it did not. When it rose from down here all the way up here and spiked, did it stop on that line? No, it did not. When it came down and fell, did it stop on this line? No, it did not. It fell right through that line. When it started going up, did it stop on this line right here? Well, yes, it sort of did. You can see where it hesitated right there before it made its move past it. So, yes, this is one of the lines where they dropped it to, of course, because this was a static area. There was resistance there. And there wasn't, you can see it here too, a little bit of resistance right there before it dropped on down. But no resistance here when it ran through, and very little resistance when it dropped through. So this is not probably going to be here very long because it wasn't here very long in the after hours last night. So probably not going to be here very long. Not with a rising 50 like that and a rising 45 and the 200 up above. Oh yeah, the 200 is up above, the biggest gravity puller. Going to yank all this right back up most likely, folks. I'm telling you. This is on a stock, EGG. No guarantees. I provide and you decide. EGG is the stock. There it is right now, EGG. And right now, there are about an equal number of buyers and sellers on each of these candlesticks. A few of them have more buyers than sellers. More sellers than buyers, equal, more sellers, more buyers in this last 15 minutes. More buyers in the last 15 minutes on this candlestick. The bid was 381 close last night. The bid now is 450 a share. EGG, ladies and gentlemen. I provide, you decide. EGG, called out by Jayhawk yesterday. But you can see this thing's been moving a lot, about 30 cents up and down, 30 cents, 60 cents. It's been moving a lot, EGG. And it probably would be a good day trader today. So I'm just going to put an asterisk around this. EGG has now got an asterisk. Next, we're going to look at DFNS. DFNS. There it is. And some of you may have gotten this yesterday. I don't know if you're still holding it, but if you are, congratulations. This is one that was called out yesterday. DFNS was called out yesterday by Jeffy Guru. Jeffy Guru picked this one up. DFNS. And it's definitely going to have to go on a top gainers list. And we're going to put it here, 729. Okay. DFNS. And this is called out by Jeffy Guru. Hey, man, he called out another great one up here. That was a BATL for a while there, man. Did we make some money on that? A 40% gain on BATL. So Jeffy Guru gets his name on the wall of cat fame again. Yep, Jeffy Guru. And what I like to do is put down the previous day's close and then the next day's run up. And that's what we're going to do now. Jeffy Guru calling out this stock, and that is DFNS. So I go up here to DFNS. Here it is right here. And we're going to refresh this screen now. We should give him more credit than credit is due because he actually called it out a couple of days ago. And, yep, DFNS. Jeffy Guru called it out on the 28th yesterday. And we made some good money on it, DFNS. And other people are making even better money on it now. So I'm just showing it to you right now. It's going to be very, probably 10-cent swings up and down quite frequently, I'm guessing, throughout the day. I don't know for sure. I have no way of guaranteeing it. I don't know what's going to happen with it. But what I know is the previous day's close was 13.10. 13.10 is the previous day's close on that right there. So 13.10 and now 32.62. Wow, nice. 13.10 and 32.62. And I'm going to put it in here. 13.10 and 32.62. Nice. Wow. A great call out there, Jeffy Guru. 13.10 times. I'm going to guess about 150%. 13.10 times 150% plus is 32.75. Oh, yeah. So we can call this about a 146% gain. 13.10 times 100. We'll try 114% plus. $144. 13.10 times 144. That's close enough. We're going to go with 149%. 13.10 times 149% plus is 32.61. So we're doing 149%. 13.10 times 149% plus. That's it. 149% gain. Nice call. Woo! And the high was actually higher than that. High was 42.50. High 42.50. Man. All right. Well, if you're getting up this morning and you're still owing DFNS, you can thank Jeffy Guru for that call out. And now I would like to take a look at another stock that we were looking at last night at the late night session. And that's right, I do a late night session sometimes at 7:44 p.m. I'm going to try to do it every night so that people can sell out of stocks that run up. Last night, we saw some nice moves in the after hours on some stocks. And now I'm going to take a look at a stock called out last night, AMIX. Here it is, Autonomix. Closed at $2.75, now sitting at $4.40. AMIX. The after hours high last night, just so you know, was 485, okay? 485 was the high last night. So that could be an area of resistance again today on this stock, okay? Be aware of it. And this morning in the pre-market, the high was 520. And I don't know whether it actually got to that number. It looks like might have stopped around 517 or so in the pre-market. And that was at 7:20 a.m. 7:20 a.m. 523 a share. And no, it wasn't. It was at 514. You can call it 514. All right. Let's go over here and look at it on and see what the news is. 5 days ago news. Oh boy. AMIX. We're going to go over here and look at it now. AMIX. This is AMIX's longer term 20-day chart or 5-day. Here's the 20-day. The resistance line is certainly going to be right here, but if it gets past here, it could go right on up, folks. And so I like it here a lot. It really looks strong here, folks, and this is a triple upside crossover yesterday in the closing. What is the news on this company? Rallies over 54% after hours. Here's why. Okay, Autonomix Medical shares climbed 54% to 424 after the bell on Tuesday. The rally in the late trading session follows an intraday decline of 1.4%, with the stock closing at $2.75, according to Benzinga. The stock of the Texas-based medical device company experienced an exceptionally elevated trading session on Tuesday. Volume reached 10.60 million shares, more than 24 times the stock's average volume of 439,000 shares. Short interest stands at only 3.1%, so there's not a short threat of a short squeeze. On Tuesday, Autonomix Medical, through a Securities and Exchange Commission filing, announced registering 857,462 shares for resale upon exercise of Series D common stock purchase warrants with an exercise price of $5.75 per share. Okay. The registration covers a maximum aggregate offering price of $3.72 million. If fully exercised for cash, the warrants could generate up to $4.9 million in gross proceeds for the company. Now, does it merit getting a bunch of cash? What's going on? Back on the 24th, they announced the results from their preclinical study demonstrating the ability of its neural something or another. So they've had good results. their renal neural activity, localized and confirmed. So they've gotten good results on their recent medical report, and then they need a little money to continue their studies, I guess. So they do that's the reason it's going up, is because they exercise their right to go ahead and put out some shares on the market. So there you go. That's what's going on, folks, with this stock. They're going to get $4.9 million in gross proceeds for the company. In a separate Tuesday filing, Autonomous disclosed a cash balance of approximately $5.1 million and 971,043 shares outstanding as of Tuesday. 971,000 shares outstanding. AMIX. AMIX. Let's go over here and look at the statistics. Shares outstanding, 543,000. Wow. 543,000 shares outstanding. Float of 526,000. 4% held by insiders, 4% held by institutions. Short percent of the float has increased to 11.73% now. It was 3% when I saw that, what I read. Says now 11.73%. Shares short right now, shares short 61,000. Shares short the prior month, only 16,000. Only 16,000 the prior month. Now 61,000, okay? Of the 526,000 shares available in the float. All right. This company's return on equity is a negative 238%, and return on assets is negative 122%. Yikes. Ouch. Man, that's brutal. AMIX. Do they do reverse splits? Let's take a look and see. AMIX. They did one October 25th of 24, one for 20, and then June 24th, that would be a month ago, one for 21. Okay. All right. AMIX. They're split happy. We already know about them. Their last 1 year performance is down 90%. So this would just be a 1 day play, folks, in and out if you get in on this. This company does not show how many employees it has, and it's supposedly located in the Woodlands, Texas. In the Woodlands, Texas. Biotech Analysis Central. Anyway, that's AMIX, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't know what to say. They be careful. They might do a reverse split to try to get their stock over $10, so it becomes more appealing to institutions. But at any rate, yesterday it closed at 275. It currently has a bid of 447. The bid just rose to 448. The bid just rose to 451. So this is probably a good buy point here, and sell it at 466. Buy it here, breaking over 450. There, it falls back to 446, just to be expected. And this is the first time back over 450 for this stock. So this is a first. So for sure, you should actually be selling it right there. 447, 48, 49, and 450. Those would have been sells just then. And this could be a good day trader today, folks. No doubt about it. This could be a good day trader. AMIX. I'm going to put an asterisk beside that one. I like it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, I want you to take a look at SKYQ, folks. Look at SKYQ on the 5-day chart. There it is, SKYQ. Now, the reason I'm showing you this is because the major resistance has been broken on this stock. Okay? On the long-term chart, this is a key line of resistance right there. And I already told you that there was going to be a gap from this line up to there. I told you there's a gap in this region right here. All right. So I told everyone when it breaks this line, watch out because it's going to gap up. And I was right. It's going to gap because there's a gap here. There's a gap here. There is a freaking gap. There's a gap, a gaping gap right there. And there's the gap filling right now. Now, once it fills, it's going to gap up to this line. It's going to gap all the way up to right here, folks. Okay. And I'm telling you, this is SKYQ. All right. It was at $7.13 the other morning. And I got to tell you, I lost a lot of money on this stock. So now it's time for me to make some of it back. All right. And I'm just showing you what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. SKYQ. And I didn't sell all of my shares of this. I'm sitting on 1,350 shares of this stock. So I've got a lot of it invested in it. But today I'm up 1,000 on it. And if I can do this every day on this stock, I'll get all my money back that I lost. And it was a lot. People watched me lose $9,000 on this stock. And but what I did was I've been moving it over to other stocks every day. And yesterday I ended up making about 895, and today I'm up 1,100. So I've already got 2,000 of it back, and I'm going to get all of it back over time. I'm going to get every bit of it back because you guys are going to keep calling out great stocks that I'm going to move over money onto, and they're going to run, and I'm going to make my money back on these day trade stocks. Now, I want you to know I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I'm 100% right out front when I'm trading paper money on this account. Now, I hold stocks long, and I have stocks that I have dividend payments coming in on, and those are available for you if you'd like the list of those. I have them right here. This is my list of stocks that I'm currently holding long, okay? Now, I cannot show you the names of these stocks unless you become a member of this channel at the Goliath level, all right? But I can show you how they've performed over the last year. And I cannot make any guarantees that they're going to keep performing like this. But these are the stocks that I'm long on and have been long on over the last year. Okay? And some of them I sell off, but most of them I've made a lot of money on. Even those that are down here right now, 52% or 62% right now over this year. But over the 10-year term, these things are way, way up for me, okay? So I don't really sell them because over the longer terms, they're even more up. But look at some of the gains, and you can pick and choose off this list which ones you want by looking at the price 5 days ago, percentage gain, 10 days ago, 30 days ago, and over the last year. And you can cherry pick. And over here is the market cap of the stock, and here's the PE ratio. Market cap, PE ratio. So these are the stocks that I've been holding, and I'm holding long. And you can see how they've done. You can pick and choose, and you can just make your own decisions based on how they've done. And there's good money on this chart. And my dividend stocks, which is right here. So these are all the stocks that are available for you to possibly invest in if you like dividend paying stocks. And right here you can see how they've done over the last 5 days, over the last 10 days, the last 30 days, the last year. Here you can see their market cap. Here's the PE ratio right here. And also here is the dividend amount they pay and the percentage of dividend that they're paying. And this list is only available on this channel to Goliath level members. All right. And it's $24.99 to get this list of 70. How many have I got on here now? 78 stocks on this list paying dividends. And this is what they've made over the last year. Okay. And they're paying dividends, folks. So anyway, I think it's worth $24.99 to get this kind of money coming into your account. And I think you'll make enough off of your investments to cover the monthly fee. I believe you will. I can't guarantee it, but man, look at these performances of these stocks all paying dividends, and this is what they've done over the last year. There's a lot of them here, folks, and they're all doing pretty well for the most part. And you can pick and choose off this list. Become a Goliath level member, and that's what's coming your way. Now, I'm looking over here, and what I'm looking at is a stock, SKYQ. I want to show it to you now. I believe it is ready to make a very strong move through this very vacant area here. Okay, history shows this is a vacant area, and there aren't many shareholders from here up to here. But here, there's going to be a little resistance. So we're going to sell when the 5-day gets to that line, okay? But it's going, and it looks good. SKYQ. SKYQ. Finally. And, hey, I bought back into it yesterday morning after I had lost about $9,000 on this. I bought back in yesterday morning, and I got 1,300 shares. And not only that, I've got a lot to invest now if I get a chance. And if it's going to be rising, I'm going to be behind it, ladies and gentlemen. And SKYQ is my pick of the day. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. SKYQ is my pick of the day. Now, let's go. Let's go look at some other stocks that have been called out this morning. And we got to make sure we get all these. We did get a call out by Jayhawk for ONMD, STFS, GMM, and we've made money on that in the past. TURB. Hello there, Nisi Jane, and welcome. I had 50 SKYQ from last night. Excellent. Woohoo, Jayhawk, that's awesome. I only had one. Nice way to start the day. Yep. AMIX is jumping already. Yep. I hate when that happens. Yep. It was already running before I got a chance to get in. All right. Will SoFi up or down today? Both. It's going to go up and down. It's going to go up and down, and then it's going to go, well, first it's going to go down, and then up, and then down, and up, and down, and up, and down. Let's take a quick look at, but we'll get to that one. We're going to get to that in a moment. All right. Give me a minute or two. Give me a minute. And we'll look at SoFi for you. Bismarck. All right. I'll take a look at it. Biz. Next, let's run on down here. PSCA Processing Pharmaceuticals closed its merger with PCSA. PCSA. David Sanders. Thank you. Thank you, Dave Sanders. Correction, Dave Sanders. PCSA. Vivek again, Jayhawk says. VIVK. I think I sold out of all that yesterday. Mr. Mexi Brown is also calling out GMM. Jay and Mr. Mexi Brown. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on here. Again, going to try to get everyone's comments in here. QLMS again. Yep. I made some money on that yesterday. Yep. Yep. We got OMND called out by Jayhawk. I believe it was. Yep. I made money on Vivek. Yep. Good. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Awesome, brother. Kim Daniels. Hello there. Or Kim Danielle. VRRM. NCRA. VRRM. NCRA. Got it. Rudiggity says SoFi is going below 16. BATL getting called out again. All right. Any idea when to get in NCRA at this point? Nisi Jane, I'm not sure. I'm not good at knowing the pullback price. Just watch it. You will see it pull back on the red candlesticks. I sold DFNS too soon. I hear you, happy boy. Yeah, that thing went to 42 overnight. Mr. Mexi Brown, thank you. Yes, I had one share left from yesterday. No problem. Anytime, Mr. Mexi Brown. I watch them every night after I trade. Kim has been watching them. Now, Mr. Mexi Brown, we're coming on here at 7:44 each night, or trying to, and we're calling out stocks that are running. And Rudiggity says that DFNS actually hit freaking 1,948, but I mentioned they've done, I think, 3 reverse splits. DFNS did a reverse split on July 16th, 1 for 25. Yep. Jamie then said hi. Yes. Well, that's another one then, Rudiggity, because they've done a couple others, and that one wasn't even reported yet. Shorty's been shorting SoFi down after earnings beat. No market manipulation here. Move on. Yeah, as always. It's common for SoFi to be beat down after earnings. CRB, Jonesboro. All right. Rudiggity, I think you have it backwards. If you do a reverse split, the price per share could go up and not down. Well, really? Hold on. No, I think that it did go up. That's why it did the. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. Well, if you've got 100 shares at $1 a piece, that's $100. But if they do a 1 for 100 reverse split, then your shares are worth a penny a piece. If you got 100 shares and they're worth $1 each, that's $100. And if you do a 1 for 100, the price goes down to a penny a piece. BYRN. Okay, yep, I've got it on here. BYRN for sure. I'll be doing that. NCRA. Oh my God, NCRA taking off again. Let's go, baby. Something going on here. NCRA. All right. Well, everybody's screaming about that, so let's look at that too. But this is SKYQ, folks. NCRA. Okay, NCRA. Let's go first of all to the high of the day, 455. 455 high pre-market. Okay. And that was achieved at 8:30 a.m. Got it? NCRA. Got it. 455 high. And right now it's sitting at 348. 348 at 9:22 a.m. Okay, 455 to 348, down $1.07 right now, down $1.07, and now she's back up to 351. Have to watch this one closely. NCRA. Now let's go over and try to determine why it's running. NCRA. Enter. Shares are trading higher after the company announced it acquired a 30% interest in QMax Technology. Okay, got it. 30% interest in QMax Technology. Well, if QMax Technology is a revenue generating, money making, profitable company that's a good asset, then good for them. Let's go see what NCRA's return on equity has been. Okay? NCRA. So I'm going to come over here now to NCRA. Put it in right here. NCRA. Okay? Statistics. Return on assets is negative 24%. And return on equity, negative 274%. Revenue, $8.77 million dollars. $8.77 million revenue. EBITDA is negative 2.56. Net income is negative 3.77 million. Total cash, $5.37 million operating to work on. Shares outstanding and shares short 35,000. Shares outstanding 1.56 million. Only 1.56 million shares outstanding. Now we know that doesn't really mean anything anymore, but I just want you to be aware of it. 1.56 million shares outstanding. And shares of short shares of the outstanding is only 2%. So there's not going to be a short squeeze on this stock. NCRA, folks, the market's going to open here. Now, in 2 minutes, the market is going to open up here. And I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, okay? If you wouldn't mind, please, can we all hit the like button at the same time? So I'm going to show you how I trade stocks today on this channel, and I do not make any guarantees, but I want you to know that I am going to be skipping this ad, and I'm going to take this volume off. There we go. All right. Now, the first thing I'm going to be doing this morning, and I want to thank you for the love. That's right. You know what we're doing. And at 9:28 and 8 seconds, we're going to hit the like button. But until then, I think we ought to do a little song. And I know what time it is, and you all know what time it is. It's time for the heart song. And let's do it very heartfelt, okay? All right. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's the heart on the screen for everybody to view. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you, all of you, for sharing the love. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to hit the like button at the same moment in time. We're coordinated like button hitting, and also hit the save button down there. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ding dong dong dong. Woo! Thank you very much for hitting the like button, and thank you for all of those beautiful hearts. Thank you very, very, very much. Now, we're going to get over here, and I want to look at SKYQ. We're going to be watching NCRA, of course. It's in a good price range to see it trade very, very radically. And the news, we already know what the news is. 30% interest in another company. We're going to look at these other stocks that have been called out real quick here. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're taking off with YIBO. And YIBO is currently down this morning right now. YIBO looks like it may be a good entry point. It was called out for being at the bottom possibly. And we can look at this over a longer term 20-day chart. YIBO had a big run, and they thought it might be at its bottom below the 200 to looking to get in back into YIBO. A lot of accumulation over here before it ran. So this is back down to that number, the same number, YIBO. All right. And if you want to look at it under the 1-day microscope, a little bit zoomed in, there it is, YIBO. It could be near the bottom. Hit 104 for a low in the pre-market. Thank you for calling it out, Jayhawk. Next, ENTX. And the market is opening here, folks. In 15 seconds, ENTX, there it is, ENTX. Okay, and it has been trounced down all day long yesterday. And it's sitting on the 200, folks. It's sitting on the 200, ENTX. All right. Next one we're going to take a look at is ONMD. And I want to look over here at SKYQ because I'm up very much on this. And I'm going to look at SKYQ on the chart. They're starting to come at it right now. They've got it to the 50-day. And this is the one I'm going to day trade today, folks. It's up 20% today. Up 20%. And I'm going to trade this SKYQ. And I will look at BYRN. And I want to buy SKYQ when they run this down. And I just want to do 10 shares at 438. 437, 433, 431, 430. And believe me, they could trounce this at any second. And I'm actually going to buy 443. I want 443. And because I like the number 443 and 444, both of those numbers I like to buy. They're on my buy sell sheet, folks. And I'm starting with SKYQ. And I'm up $1,039 on this position this morning. I have 1,300 shares of it. My dollar cost average is $3.63 on this stock. So I'm up about 80 cents now. But I'm going to keep buying it here. I just got it at 439. Very good. 2 orders at 439 just filled. Here comes the 433 and 31, possibly real quick here. I just got 435. And I'm looking for 433s and 431s here. I just got 435. Nice. And I see that at the very low of the day, 434, there were only 3,700 shares available. $12,000 worth of the stock at the low of the day. So far is low. So far is low of the day. We don't know that that's going to hold as the low of the day, but that's probably a pretty good place to pick it up right there. That's a good place. And I don't really want to buy any more of this. I want to start selling it, so I'm going to sell it in the numbers on my buy-sell sheet. So I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time, and I'm going to sell 443 here, 447, and I'm going to sell 200 shares at 448, 200 at 449, 200 at 450, and the stock I'm selling here is SKYQ, SKYQ, and I get in 10 shares at a time and I sell 200 at a time. That's how I work with it. Next, I want to look at NCRA. NCRA, enter. Big wall here. Let's try and buy some at 328. Okay, we're going to go in 10 shares, 327, 328, 329, 330. Okay, NCRA. We want to be buying below this line of buying here. We want to try to buy below Fort Knox. All right, this is where we want to get our shares, down here below this big, big, big wall. We want to be underneath this, okay? So we're coming in underneath here with 10 share orders or 5 or 1 or whatever you want to buy with, okay? By the way, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. This is paper money, but I'm teaching people how to use this software because you can use it just like this on your real account. You can duplicate what I'm doing on your real account if you want to. It's your choice. And I just filled a bunch of shares at 323, 323. And I'm coming in here at these numbers because I like to buy 320s. Oh, man, I just picked up a 312. Woo! And I'm going for 308 here now. Savannah, I'm trying to buy a 308. I just missed 308. I got a 319 now. I'm coming in here buying just 10 shares at a time. I'm only spending $30 per buy here. Looking for 299, 297, 298. And I'll actually do some bigger orders here at these numbers. And I'm going to try for 292 here, 293. Yep, I just filled 293. And I'm looking for 277 now, 277. And I'm down $27 right now. 285 was the low. And how many shares did they have there? 1,800. Okay, I see that. 285 was the low, and they had 1,800 shares there. And my dollar cost average now is $3.07 on this stock. And now I'm going to pick up some bigger shares. I'm going to go for 30 here at 292. There we go. And I want to get 30 at 288. There we go. Got it. 30 at 292. Perfect. And I'm trying to lower my dollar cost average down to below $3 here. I just picked up a 288. Beautiful. And I already know how thin they were at 285 the last time, so I don't suppose they're going to stay down here long. And my dollar cost average is 303 a share right here. And the stock I'm buying is NCRA. NCRA. The stock is up 102% right now, folks, and I'm not going to buy any more of it. I've got $600 worth, and I'm not going to buy any more for now, okay? And I want to have a buy order all the way down here at 266 just in case they go there. And we'll try for 255. All right. And my dollar cost average is below $3 now, 298. I love it. Nice. And now we're going to try to buy 282, 283 here. And folks, right now I'm going to be using my buy-sell sheet. So I'm going to be telling you where to get out on this stock now that we just picked it up down there at the low of the day. And we're probably going to see 284 come into play here again and 286 for sure. We're looking for buys there now. And she's running right back up over $3 in my opinion. All those buys at 288 should be sold at 320. All right, so come up and put a sell order at 320 on them. But you're going to be selling 30 shares at a time at 320. All right? You also want to sell at 313, okay? 313. And I just went green, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up $4 now on this stock. NCRA. NCRA. Good call out, you guys. I think I got all the bottom there. That was good. Thank you. Good call out on this one. NCRA. And I also want to look at SKYQ now. I'm going to go over here. And I'm up right now, today, I'm up $1,300 today. And I want to sell SKYQ, which looks like I'm up 749. So they pulled it down, so I'm actually going to buy it. SKYQ, SKYQ. And there it is at the bottom, so I'm coming in at 10 shares, buy market. I'm going to try to buy 413, 414, 415, 416. And I'm up $721 since I opened this position. And I'm buying the bottom right now. SKYQ. I just got to buy market, I guess. 419 I got. Going to buy it again. 419 at market. And the stock I'm on here is SKYQ. It is up 20% today. Now it's up. They've dropped it 6% from where it was this morning earlier. They've dropped it now 6%. And that's why I'm attracted to this number here, to buy it here. 6% down. And I'm accumulating more shares of SKYQ, down 6% right now from its high. It's still up 14% on the day, but it's down 6% right now off of its high. And I just picked up the last 417, I believe I might see. And the stock I'm buying is SKYQ. Now, looking across here at something else, I'm looking at ENTX. I'm looking at BYRN, which I'm up $467 on. Someone asked me to take a look at that. BYRN. BYRN. Enter. Holy smokes, look at that. Woo, nice. BYRN. Trade. I just bought SKYU at 416. BYRN. Enter. I'm up 520 on it. I'm going to start selling here at 437. And I'm going to sell 200 shares, 437. I'm going to sell 439 just now. Now 442 is going to sell. And 443 for sure. I'm also going to sell 441. And I'm going to sell 50 shares at 441, 440, 439, 438. I just sold 439 again. The stock I'm selling is BYRN. Now, I know that you called this out earlier. Someone asked me about it earlier. Hold on here. Mr. Mexi Brown says Cat needs to get on this stock. Missing money. No, NCRA. I'm not missing it. Futures going red. Thank you for letting me know that, Jamie Lynn Turner. Futures are going red. Mr. Mexi Brown, Major, I don't think he's been buying with this real account lately. No, I am holding all my long stocks and all my dividend paying stocks. And to be honest with you, I just don't have time. In the middle of this stream, I have to keep cutting away to trade my stocks and log in, and cutting away from the stream is losing viewers, I think. So I'm just going to teach you guys how to freaking day trade using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I just bought SKYQ at 411. And that's what I'll do. I'm just going to teach people how to trade, and that's what I'm going to focus on. Tear it away to go over and log in on this account and log in on that one just to day trade. It's not worth it. It's better to stay you guys in touch here, and don't worry about me financially, okay? I'll just teach you how to day trade with this, and you guys can go with the flow, all right? It's as simple as that. I'm holding from yesterday, BYRN, so hopefully it will go up and above 4. I think it's definitely going to go above 4, says Jayhawk. Mr. Mexi Brown, 2 stocks are flying right now. Just my opinion. VIVK, STKH. Again, STKH, all right? Called out yesterday, and I like the 5-day on that STKH. Yep. I'm almost caught up with everybody. Mr. Mexi Brown, NCRA, I have it priced per stock $391. Moneymakers, yep. AMIX, got it. I'm on it. I called them first thing yesterday, Catfish. Yes, sir, let's go. Trading, yes. I know you did call them out yesterday. You said you called that out first thing yesterday, Mr. Catfish. AMIX, yes. Mike Larson. Thank you, Mike, for AMIX. And Jayhawk did call that out yesterday. Larry Pitts called it out. Larry Pitts also called it out. So a lot of eyes on that one. AMIX. And I like to take a look at it right now. AMIX. And there's a big wall down here of buying 2 of them, actually. And wow, okay. AMIX. 680 high. Oh, man. They had good trial results from one of their drugs. They've only got 543,000 shares outstanding. Jeez. It just jumped over $7, folks. They're going to halt this thing. Listen, I wouldn't be buying at $7.13. That's for dang sure. If you're going to buy anywhere here now, it's going to be $6.66 right now. I'll try to come in $6.66. This is on AMIX. 10 shares I'll buy. AMIX at $6.66. $6.72. And I got an order at $6.57. I dare not go any deeper than that. AMIX up 148%. I have no shares of it right now, and I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to leave those orders there. AMIX, man, trade at your own risk. Be careful, folks. They could really pull it down. They could just start selling They could start suddenly short this thing, and they could sell it all the way back down to $5.36 a share. They could start dropping this price so fast your head would spin. And my dollar cost average now is $6.42 on it. 642 is my DCA. And I'm going to try to buy 622. Try to buy 613. AMIX, I just bought it at 642 a share. Now I'm going to go over here to SKYQ. Oh, yeah, bought that at the low. 408. Come on down. Let me get some more 408. My dollar cost average is $3.71 on this stock. 408. Look at all those 408s right there. Woohoo! 408s. All those. Nice. Can you believe that, Savannah, that they would come down here and buy all those shares at 408 just then, and then it's already back to 412? Can you believe that they did that? 408 just to get that number, and it's already back to 412. Man, oh man. SKYQ. What a number to run it down to. 408 of all numbers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got it there, 408. And I want to thank you for the buys. I'm up on this stock right now, $564 today. That's how much I'm up on it, and I'm buying it at 408. My dollar cost average is 372, and I'm buying it at 408. Why? Because that number's on my buy-sell sheet. It's at the very top of it. Number one buys, 7, 8, 9. That's why I'm buying there. That's why I'm buying that number. It's a known number to collect shares. For me, it is. I've been doing this for 26 years, folks. I've been buying this number a very long time. For a very, very long time. And I've been selling it at 433 and 438 and 443 and 444 and 447, 48 and 49. That's what I've been doing, and that's what I'm going to do now. So watch me. I'm now can sell right here. I can sell at 420. I can sell at 428, 429, 430, 431, 32, and at 433, I'm going to sell 200 shares at 433. Then up here, I'm going to go back to 30 shares, 437, 438. I'm going to be selling 440 for sure. Then 441. Then it pulls back to 433. Then it goes up, and I'm going to sell 443 and 444. And I'm going to sell even more at 444. I'm going to sell 230 shares at 444. All right? But right now, I'm buying. I'm buying the low. And I'm just buying 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to come in 410. And I intend to accumulate here at this price. My dollar cost is $3.73 a share. And every time they drop it to 408, I will pop it, folks. And look at it, it's already jumped back up to 414. And the bid is now 411 and the ask is 416. The bid is 412 and the ask is 415. The bid is 412 and the ask is 415. The stock is SKYQ and the bid is 412 and the ask is 415. And they're selling right now on the bid, and the bid just rose to 413. And the bid now dropped to 411. Yep. And I'm sitting at 408, 409, and 4010 with my buy orders. And that isn't going to happen. The bid just rose to 412. The ask is 414. The bid is 411. The ask is 414. The stock is up 12%. So it is down 8% right now off of its high today. So they've dropped it back 8% this morning. Right now at this low, it's down 8% off the high. Because this morning, this stock was up 20%. Yep, and there it goes, folks. The last call for 410s right then. Yep, and 411s are gone. And I believe it's on its way, ladies and gentlemen. SKYQ is the stock I'm talking about. Okay? And I've been trying to get everybody's stocks. There's been a lot of stocks called out this morning. All oil stocks are pumping. BYRN could be a good swing. Jayhawk insider buying. What is this? Complicated, Alex? Alex, Alexis, it is. It is. We get deep on here. I appreciate it. 28 trader. Yep. Yep. How's your longs looking? It's not winning today. NCRA and Vivek is called out by Mr. Mexi Brown as the latest two. SKYQ is running, says someone recently. DFNS is running again. Yes. Switch to a cash account. I got Robinhood margin. STKH, Mike Larson's calling it out. Yep, I got a lot of them called out. MNNV, I got up 4 a.m. Mr. Mexi Brown, wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Happy hunting, peeps. Got to sleep, work. All right, gotcha, MH. Thank you. Yep. All right, gotcha. I get up 4 a.m. Yep. No, that's okay, Kim, as long as you're making money. That one scared me yesterday, so I sold it. Told Dad I'm not going to trade it anymore. Well, I repented. Hey, that's okay, though, Kim, as long as you're making money. Yep, that one scared me. Yep. 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 NCRA up over 148%. I had one share from last night. I sold it at 36, I think. FOSL. All right, got it. FOSL. Thank you for calling it out. FOSL. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, in case you're joining me late, there's been a lot of stocks that have been called out this morning, and we're going to know when to fold them. And I'm looking at some of these that I want to sell here. But right now, you saw where I've already been buying. NCRA, I'm in. And SKYQ, I've been buying on this low of 408, and now it's at 416, 417. So those were good buys there, I believe, on this stock, SKYQ. I think those were good buys. 408, and I told you I'm going to sell them up here. I'm going to start selling them, and I can sell right here at 420. So I can sell 420 right now, and I'm up $782 on this position today. All right. And I'm sitting on 1,670 shares of this stock. So I've got about $5,000 worth of it. I just sold it at 420, and now I'm going to sell it at 422. And these are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet. I'm going to be raising my bids right up behind it, coming up here. And I expect it to fall 6 cents, okay? From where I'm selling it, I expect it to fall 6 cents, all right? That's what I'm looking for, a 6-cent pullback from where I sell it. So I just sold it at 420, and I think I'll be able to get a 414 buyback, maybe even as low as 412, because they like to do that from 420 down to 413. They do that frequently. So we're looking to buy here at 418. 418, and I just bought it at 417, so that's good. And now I see the prices being achieved. 420, right there it is. 420, folks. That's why you sell that number every time, and you get a little pullback off of it. All right? And believe me, they love to stop it at that number, 420. Now, we got buyers coming in there now on it, though, 421 even. All right, let's go. Let's keep it rising. And I just sold 420 again. And my buy here is at 416, 414, 413, 412. Now my sell comes in at 421 and 422. I'm going to be selling here. I've got 1,670 shares, and I'm actually going to sell 30 when it gets to 425. I'm going to sell 30 there, okay? Lot of dumping now, trying to dump the 420s, and that's good to see that. And we are going to see a KY flag come in any moment here. You're going to see a half number right now coming in. You're going to see them throw in a half number at 420 and a half or so, okay? And just so you're aware of this, I don't see any spoof sells, okay? No spoofing on this stock. There are no big, 2,000 share sell orders up here or 5,000 share sell orders. No spoofing, unless this is a spoof of 1,200 shares at 428. That could be the spoof right there, 1,200 shares at 428. Watch that number there, 1,200, folks. I just sold 423. and they believe it's going to go to 428. Sorry about that, folks. I had a phone call come in here. They believe it's going, and look, now there's 4,600 spoof sell at 438, folks. They just put one in. They believe the price is going to 438. So I'm going to remove the 428, 429. I'm just going to start selling 430 through 433, but they believe it's going to 438. They've got a spoof sell now for 4,600 at 438 a share, ladies and gentlemen. So you just watch and see if I'm right or not if it doesn't go up to that. Because you know why? There's a big gap here, folks. There's a huge gap right here between 425 and 435. They know that. They're aware of it, that there's a big gap from 425 to 435. And therefore, you should be selling some at that price, 425, because they don't want to let it go over that. I'm telling you, folks, you need to be selling some shares here right now with me at 424, 425. And I just sold 427. And there's a big gap from 427 up here to 430, which they're going to fight, folks. So I'm going to sell here. I just sold 427 again, and I'm going to go out again. They're going to fight this. They don't want it to jump up there to 433, 442. But look, here's the fake shares selling at 438, folks. So they're anticipating what I feel, that there's a gap here, and they've got their fake. There, they just raised the fake shares to 443. They just raised them to 443, folks. There they are. Now they've raised them to 443. See, they think it's going to 438. That's why I raised my sell orders and skipped the set 27, 28, 29, and 30. And they believe it now. It's going to 443. All right, so I'm going to but I'm still selling here, folks, and I'm going to sell 200 at 433, and then I'm going to put a Bible order back in here for 10 shares at 424 afterwards. 422 even, I'm going to get to buy after I sell the 200 at 433. That's my call. And I might even get 10 at 420 after I sell the 433. And now I'm going to sit here and sell at numbers on my buy-sell sheet. I'm up about $800 on this position, as you can see right now. So I'm selling at these numbers. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim because I'm here to try to teach people that this is a pretty cool, easy software to use. And looking at the chart on SKYQ right now, wow, look at that beautiful uprise. Nice. And look at how the 45 and 50 just bouncing right off of that 200-day, totally consolidated here, completely capitulated and converged. Folks, this thing is on a breakaway. SKYQ, it's about to break a line of resistance, and I would be selling it here because it's going to be a tough line of resistance, in my opinion. And I'm going to be selling right now, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of green coming in here right now, and I sell on the strengths. And I just sold 432, and I'm looking for a big order to sell at 433, 200 shares. There we go. Yeah, baby, right on up. And it's going to go up here. And now the fake shares is 2,300 shares at 445. They believe it's going to go up to 445, folks. That's what they think. It's going to go to 445. But first, I'm going to sell 433 and then buy back at 424, 421, 420. I'm going to buy maybe 416, 415, 414, 413. But first, I'm going to sell 433, 200 shares there. Yep. And I'm going to keep selling here. I'm just going to keep selling small share orders, 10 at a time here at these prices. And we'll see if they can hold it here or not. I just sold 431. And the buybacks are going to come down here, folks. I'm telling you. See, they got to buy here at 417, 2,300 shares at 417. And I just sold 428. And now I'm going to sell 430 again. And the buyback, there it is, 424. They're trying for it now, 422 even. There we go. I just picked up a 424. Come on down here to 420, 419, 418. See, they didn't want to hit that 200 at 433, folks. They didn't want that. Now we're down to 422. I just bought 422. Now we're looking for a 420 buy right now. And there it is. They're dumping the 420s. And I'll just buy at market here now. It's close enough to 420 to get it at market and just buy 10 there. 421 I just got. And I just sold 432s. I'm sitting on 1,300 shares of this stock, and I'm up now $764 on it. And I'm buying 10 shares at a time, and I'm selling. Up here, I'm trying to sell 30s, and I did. I just sold 30 shares at a time at 429 and 428. Right now, the spoof bid has dropped back down from 440 to 436. So the fake shares have now 2,300 is at 436 a share. So they believe it's going to go to that, and I do too. I do too, because once this is oversold completely, when they get their numbers here oversold completely, then this thing is going to go on up past this number very quickly to here, 435. Or at least that's what I think. I got my orders sitting here waiting, just waiting for them to pick up. There we go. All right, just got a 419. Right on, yes. All right. Look at that. We just sold at 431 and we got a buyback at 419. Isn't that sweet? And we only bought back 10 there, so we're going to come back up to 419 again. And they're not coming at this thing very hard, folks, with this rundown. This is pretty small. One share at a time they're using to sell here. And the buyers are coming in and buying 50 at 419.88. So we're looking for 418 here. Oh, there's the KY at 418.51. There's the number. And I told you when it was going up before that it would be around 420. And there it is, 418 and a half. There's the concession, 418 and a half. And now we're going to buy here 30 shares at 419 because I see that 418.51 desperation. Trying to buy 418.51, folks. That's over the 5. 418.51. This is definitely a buy order coming in here for that amount. 418.51. It would never be that for a sell, 418.51. That would never be there for a sell. So I'm just going to sit here and accumulate 10 shares at a time at 419. They got a bid at 418.51. And I just filled at 419 again. And look at all the shares they've got here, folks. 104,000. Down here at the lowest they could get with the most shares was at 415. 169,000, and they were out of them, folks. They were just out of them at 169,000. They ran dry. And now they're out at 419s. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 422 now. And the stock I'm talking about is SKYQ. And it is making a nice move. SKYQ, here it is on the longer term chart. And by the way, BYRN right now, it looks good. Listen, if it can get over this line, we're going to see a nice move on BYRN. I'm telling you, if it breaks this line, it's going to be launch time. All right? This line right here, if it gets over it, if it breaks this line of resistance, BYRN is going to make a nice move up. All right, and I like the look of it right now, BYRN. I really do. Up another 9% today. And right now, today, with my overall account, my profit loss, I'm up $1,006. And the only one I'm down on is NCRA. And I am down. That thing is falling right now. Trade NCRA. Let's look at it. Oh, 266. Boom. I'm in there. All right. Yes, yes, yes. And I just bought it at 266. 266 again. My dollar cost average is 287. So you bet your butt I'm going to buy a 266, 20 cents below that. Yes, sirree. And I'm going to pile in where all these others have been piling in on this stock today. And I'm going to buy the crap out of it here. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average all the way down to 272 here. So I'm going to be buying 30 shares at a time, buying at market at 266. And I'm going to drop my DCA very quickly here, ladies and gentlemen. And I just bought at 265 as well. And I'm going to buy here again, 264. And I'm going to buy here again at 265. And I'm buying right now 30 shares at a time. And there's a 26307, folks. There's a concession. 26307 is the giveaway. 26307. And this is going to be a great place to pick up this stock in CRA, in my opinion. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now my dollar cost average is 281 a share, and she is rising quickly now over this heavily oversold share price. Heavily oversold. And I'm going to get my dollar cost down to 277 on them. Thank you for all those shares that I just got of NCRA. And I thank you for those shares. And now the KY comes in at 266.78, folks. 266.78. And my dollar cost average is now 279 a share. And I'm going to keep buying here on this number because I love to buy this number, Savannah. Okay? I love it. It's my favorite number to purchase stocks and then sell 266ers or sells at 308 later today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I see a lot of shares up here already that were acquired at 363 a share. And I feel good about buying there. Yep, 363. Yes, there's a buy at 262. And my dollar cost average is now at 277. I'm very grateful for whoever it is that's manipulating this down to the low part of this wall now. And I want to thank you for the buys you just gave me at $2.63 and 262. And I'm going to try to buy again, 262, 263. And there's a 26305. Here we go. Looking good. Look at all the buyers buying this up, folks, at 263 right now. And 265 buying it all up. Man, oh man. And I've got 1,300 shares of this right now. And I got plenty to invest. I've got about 13,900 to put in if I want. But I'm going to be buying here at these prices until they run out of this shenanigan. And I see over here, they've had just 1 million shares at 268, 1,000,004 at 269, 1,000,006 at 270. And down here, only 157,000. Oh, my. Well, there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Hasta luego, baby. And that is the stock NCRA that I just bought. And I want to know, did anybody just buy NCRA with me when it just get to the 262s to 265? And that's what I want to know. Did you get into NCRA with me here at these prices just then? And there's a reason that they're buying so many shares here, folks. There's a reason that they just bought so many shares there. It's their favorite numbers to buy. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm about to go green on this. Woo! NCRA. Man, I jumped over and checked my monitor just in time to see I was down about 130 on it. And I said, dang, man, they got me in the hole on that dang thing. And sure enough, where are they sitting accumulating? 266s, folks. 266s. Goodness gracious. And I just went green. Woo! Oh my goodness, look at all that accumulation of 266s. And they've got 1.7 million before they ran out at 270. 1.7 million before they ran out at 270. Wow. Oh baby. 1.7 million and the milk went dry. Look at all the buys coming in at 273.99 now, 274. Woo! All right. How long will they sit 2 cents below my DCA? And where is the fake share sell? Man, there is none. They don't have one. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no spoof sell order. There's no spoof sell. Unless it's the 2000 they just had there. And nope, there's no spoof sell on this stock, folks. It's out of here. This stock is out of here, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock is NCRA. NCRA. Oh, they're giving me some more shares at 265 now. One more last call for 263s and 265s. They saw those orders I had down there and they couldn't resist themselves. They had to take it back down there one last time. Yeah, baby. 255. Let's go. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh. What an attack. 255, folks. They got it right to my dollar cost average and then ran it down. They ran it down 15 cents from my DCA, folks. And now they're letting me even lower my dollar cost average even more on this stock. NCRA. And they let me get my dollar cost average down now to 272. Freaking awesome. Oh, man. Awesome. Can you bring... Oh, gosh. Can you bring it down here to 249 for me? Can you do that? 248 again? 247? Can you let me buy some more here? No, they cannot. Nope. That was it, folks. Right then. That's the drop before the pop on this stock. 255, ladies and gentlemen. That was the end of it. And now you're going to try to buy 257 here. And I got a 257 right there. NCRA, folks. I'll show it to you on the chart. NCRA. NCRA. Enter. There it is. NCRA. Oh, my goodness. And by the way, take a look over here, folks. This morning, there was a low resistance right there on that line to the 5-day. And the lowest price was there, okay, this morning, okay? After it made its run, the lowest drop was to this price right here, 223. Then the next low was actually right here at this price, 230. Then the next low was here at 240. And just then, you got a low here at this price. Then you've got a low here, twice tapped. The same low once and twice. NCRA. All right. Now, in regards to this low that they just touched just then. I never saw this damn thing stop there before. I go back this morning to this price, 252, and I run it over to here, and what do I see? I don't see it stopping there before. All right there, 252. I actually do see it stop when it rose to that level and then pulled back and then took off. All right. Now I'm showing you this is the 5-day moving average, the blue line, the light blue line. It stopped on that line and pulled back to there, and then it shot up. And here, of course, they pull it down to the same familiar low line 3 times here on a 200-day shoulder. Look at this shoulder on this 200-day as they sit right along it on the 200-day average. And all they wait for now is waiting for this 50-day to come and converge on this line. Get them all there. Get the 50-day, the 45, the 10-day, the 200, all of them converged. That's the strategy right now. And the trade is buy here at 254 and 255, 256, 257. And there she goes, folks. She's on her way. And I'm just going to buy at market here. And I just sold SKYQ at 432 and 436 a share. So SKYQ, ladies and gentlemen, is moving up. SKYQ is on the move. SKYQ, I just sold at 437. All right. And let's go see how we're doing on SKYQ right now. And look at that. My orders are selling all up here. And the fake share sell is at 452 a share. So right now, I'm going to take out the 438, the 439, the 440. And it's going to go right on up all the way to 443. And the fake shares, the fake share order is 2,300 now at 452. And this is the stock SKYQ. The actual belief of the shorters now is that the price is going to go to 2,300 shares at 452. And as you can see on this stock, I'm now up $994. $994. And I'm going to start selling 30 shares at a time, 438. These are all on my buy-sell sheet, 437, 436. I'm going to sell these numbers. They're all on my sell sheet, and I'm up, like I said, very nicely on this, up $1,000 almost. And I just sold 436. My dollar cost average on this stock is $3.80. My DCA is $3.80, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock I'm on is SKYQ. There it is right there. SKYQ. It's breaking, the 5-day just broke this level of resistance, folks. It just broke over that level of resistance. So that's why they think it's going to 452 a share, folks. And there hasn't been any real volume from here to that price. So, man, this thing is really starting to get into some aerated areas, okay? I'm talking very, very, very slim atmosphere here. Very, very thin oxygen, okay? Very thin oxygen supply here. We're starting to get up into the stratosphere, ladies and gentlemen, with this stock, SKYQ. Here it is on the chart, SKYQ. And by the way, look right there at NCRA. NCRA. Take a look at it. Oh, NCRA. Woo! All right. Oh my gosh, look at that freaking herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, baby. Woo! NCRA. Nice. Enter. Up now $97 on it. Oh my gosh. I just went down for $139 down to now up on it, green. Oh man, oh man. Wow. And look at all these shares that they've bought now on my dollar cost average. 1,800,000 on my DCA, 270 a share. Oh my gosh. They drop it down here again, and I'm going to get my DCA even below where they bought all those shares. There you go. Nicely done. 266. Are you kidding me? 265, man. They're completely, look at that, 265 and a half. They've thrown that in to try to sweeten this area even more. Make the pot even bigger that they're filling. 371,000 shares. Hasta luego, baby. Woo! And the fake shares on this one are 1,200 at 273. 1,200 fake shares at 273. And they just moved it up to 275. They moved it up to 275. There's 2,700 at 275. Oh, man, this thing's about to run, folks. Run like the frickin' wind. And I just sold SKYQ at 438. And now I'm going to start selling shares of this at 477, 478, 476, 475. That's right. I'm going to be selling here, folks. Yep, and there's a lot of buyers coming in at 475. Yes, indeed. And I just sold 475. I just sold 476. I just sold 477. Now you're going to sell all these 479, 480, 481, 82, 83. Sell them, people. Sell 84, 85, 86. I just sold 287. I just sold 287. Now I'm selling 288s. Just sold 288s, 287s. Holy smokes. I just sold SKYQ as well. SKYQ, and I'm up 344 on this position right now, ladies and gentlemen. And this is NCRA, called out by Jayhawk, Mr. Mexi Brown, Mike Larson. A lot of people were talking about that this morning, this stock. And ladies and gentlemen, I just sold 289. Now I'm going to sell 293, selling 296, 97, selling 200 there, 200 here, 92. Sell it, folks. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it now. Sell the dang thing. 200 shares at a time here. Get out of this thing. NCRA. Sell big numbers here. They're going to stop this at 292, folks, and they're going to pull it back. There it comes. Back down. Oh, yeah. And now we're coming in 10 shares at 275, 276, 277. The stock I'm trading is NCRA. NCRA. Never pass up a chance to sell 288. Never miss a chance to sell 289. Okay? Never miss a chance to sell these 288 and 89s. And now we're selling 289, and we're going to sell 290 here, 291. We're going to sell it all, folks. Here we are. We got 1,400 shares left, and I'm going to be selling 200, 230, 230, 30. And by the way, there is no spoof bid on this. No spoof sell. And I'm up 391 on this. And now I want to look at SKYQ. SKYQ, enter. And, man, you got to be selling this, folks. Right here, 438 is a sell. 437 is a sell. I just sold 437. And I'm up 1,023 on this position, SKYQ. Now, I want to look at some other ones that have been called out today. And I just sold SKYQ at 438. 439 is going out. 440, 441 is going out. SKYQ, the fake shares are 2,300 now at 458. 2,300 at 458. And it should go past this pretty quickly, folks. Once it gets to 444, it should go pretty quickly past 444. But there has been a lot of selling here at these numbers, 443. Half the volume on that was selling on the bid at 443. And so I'm just going to keep trickling shares out here at 439, 438. I'm just going to keep selling shares, 10 shares here at a time. I expect them to pull it all the way back down here to where my orders are at 413 at lunchtime, 417, 418, maybe 419 or 420. That's where I expect the buybacks. I'm selling here, though, 438 is a number on my buy-sell sheet. Yep, and look at them pull it back down there off the 438. And the stock we're talking about is SKYQ. I now have 700 shares of this stock remaining. I just sold NCRA at 291 and 292. NCRA. There it is right there, folks. NCRA. Woo! NCRA. And I'm sorry I'm not catching all of you guys in the chat. Smokestacks. What the fuck is FOSL doing? I have no idea. NCRA just capped $3. NCRA just capped $3. You sell it here, folks. I just sold it at 301. Now you want to sell 306, 307, 308. Just come on down here and sell it all the way down. Just keep selling it here, 50 shares at a time, right around $3. Get out. There you go. I'm out. 301, 301. I'm selling 50 shares at a time now. I've got 550 shares left. The buyback's going to come here, folks. Down here, it's coming. It's coming at lunchtime. They'll pull it right back down to my DCA, 258, come lunchtime. I just sold 302, sold 303, sold 307, sold 308. Here's your buyback now, coming in 10 shares at a time. Come in at 1083. Come in 10 shares at, at 282. 282, 283. Come in at 284, 286, 87, and 288 right now. And the minimum you're going to get is 292, probably 290. 289, 290. Here we come, folks. It's going to come right back to us. Okay? You sell that 308, you buy 288, folks, or even 277. I've even seen 266s off the 308. Now, when it gets to 320, you can sell that short there at 320, folks. Yeah. And now I'm going to sell 313 and 311. There you go. Just sold 311. I've only got 190 shares left. I'm going to go again here. 311. 310. There we go. Just sold 310. We should easily get a buyback here. Minimum 290, 291, 292, 293. I just sold 311 again. And now we're going to go out 313, 315, sell it, 316, 17, 318. Get out of this thing. I've only got 170. I just sold 317s. And I'm telling you, you need to be selling these numbers with me. 320's out, 322, 325. You're out. I'm up $642 on this position right now. And you need to be selling this here for sure. And 325 is it. It just hit 320, and we're going to come back down now to 293, minimum 297. So I'm coming in 297, 298, 299, and $3 right now. And we're going to see those fill here pretty soon. Here we come. They're coming down to it now. Here it comes, right on down. We'll even try 301 here, 301. Yep. Come on, Shorty. You got to have the power to take this back under 3 here from 320. No problem. Come on. You're not just going to settle with a 307 from a 320 sell, are you? 307. There we go. Here we come. Here it comes. Come on, Shorty. We got to break below 3 here. Let's break some spines here. Let's break some weak spines. Here we go. Oh, man. Well, man, I got to buy market here if they're not going to come to my friggin' number. I just bought a 306. Dadgummit. And I'm going to buy market again. 306 again. I can't believe they can't get down here to $3, 293, 92, 288. Come on, who's controlling this thing? This is friggin' weak. Oh my gosh, all they can get is a 306s. Please. Man, no cojones on this thing at all, folks. None. There is none, folks. Whoever's doing this, man, they're not too strong, folks. Well, at least they haven't proven to be yet. A 306 buyback is all I could get, and she's already launching off that. Back to 314 now. There we go. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come. They heard me talking about them. They heard me talking about them. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got the 3.0s. Yep. Got the 299, 298. There we are. There we come. Right on down here to 293 here. Come on. Come on here now. Punch it down. Punch it, punch it, punch it. Yeah, there you go. 293s. Yeah. I told you guys. Sell the 320, buy a 288. You might even get a 266. Oh my gosh. Beautiful right there. Beautiful rundown. All right. Well, they're not going to go 266. That's not going to happen. So we're going to raise 266 up. Well, it could still happen, but we're going to go to 293 here, 294. Raise up here to 295. We're back over $3 now. That was perfect. They did that perfectly. They did it exactly what's on my buy-sell sheet, folks. They played it perfectly. Perfectly. And if you think they're just going to let this thing bulldoze over $3, you're wrong. You need to keep selling it here at 307, 306, 305, 304. Keep selling it, folks. 303. They're not going to let it bulldoze. And I just sold 307, 306, 306. Now I'm going out 308, and I'm going to go out 311 and 313 because they're going to hold it here, folks. Okay? They're not going to let it just bulldoze over 3 and run to $4. They're going to give it a lot of resistance here, and they're going to keep giving us buys at 297 on this, okay? And we can keep selling it at 308s and 307s and keep buying it at 297s, okay, for quite some time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, they're not going to let it just bowl right over $3, but we can take advantage of what they're doing here. We can take advantage of their manipulation. And we can do the exact same things they do, folks. We can do the same things they do. And right now I'm selling 305. I just sold 305, 306. They're going to pull it back again. Lunchtime low. We could see the 266 lunchtime low, believe it or not. We still could. So I'm going to leave an order there. 266, 65, 264. Now I'm selling 308. Selling 309, selling 310. Everything I can keep selling slightly over 3, I'm going to sell because I'm telling you, they're going to keep it back down here. They're going to bring it back down to 293, 288 at lunchtime. 284s will be seen, 283, 282s. They'll come down here. Just be patient. Be patient, folks. They'll come back down. I know they will. I'm confident in them. Here they are at $3 right now. We're going to go down, like I said, $2.99. And my dollar cost average now is $2.98 right now, $2.98. And I was very happy when I got my DCA down below $3. I can tell you that. Whew. Well, there they go. They're trying to get my DCA. They're having trouble here. They're having trouble. I'll just buy it at $2.99 and help them out. There we go. There they come. Here we come. Here she comes. Just like I told you, there's the 288s. And here's the 282s and 283s next. Well, that was it, folks. 287, 288, 289. Nice little rundown. And there is what was expected, folks. And they'll come for this again for sure. 287. Here they come. And I now have 380 shares of this stock. I've only got about $600 exposure. Trading at 288. I just bought it again. 287. Nice. And this is a good place to accumulate right here underneath the 3. After selling that 320, man, it's nice. And I'm going to get rid of these sell orders here now. And I see there is no spoof bid on this stock still. I don't see any spoof bidding on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. I don't see any spoof bids. No fake shares being sold here, okay? All real stuff here. No spoofing. And looking at my monitor today, whoa, what are we doing? Up $1,800. Holy smokes. The only one I'm down on now is AMIX. My NCRA is looking great, up 604 on trade, NCRA. And let's go to SKYQ right now. I just bought NCRA at 280, and I got it at 277. Let's raise these buys. I got it at 276. NCRA, I just got these selling it at 320 a share. And now you know why I sold all those at 313s and 308s. SKYQ. And now the stock I'm trading is right here is I've got 780 shares of it. It's SKYQ. SKYQ. And I got my sell orders at 438. I'm going to get rid of these. As you saw, I just sold a bunch of shares at 437, 438. I sold a lot of shares there. And now the buybacks coming in. 424, 423, 22, 421, 420. My dollar cost average is $3.94, and I'm currently up $929 on this position today. Gregory Karazinski says SKYQ major resistance at 460. She breaks that and she's out of here. NCRA. Okay, I'm going to buy here 277. This is a very good number to buy right here, I think, 277s. And I'm waiting for 272, 273s here. And by the way, look at all the shares they've already acquired at these prices right here. Look at all the shares they've already bought at these prices right here. You should have your buy orders all in there again. And now I'm going to come in and buy market. Buy market again. Buy market again. 280. Man, they've never had any shares between this price, 276, and freaking 287. They've never had any shares here. They're not going to have enough here now either. They're just not going to have them, folks. Nice. As you can hear, I'm buying the stock here at 280 a share right now, and 282, 283. Now, I'm not just willy-nilly buying this number, folks. This is on my buy-sell sheet right here, 82.83. 82.83. It's a big-time number to buy back, 82.83. Buy back, 82 and 83 right there. That's me, and that's why I just bought there, and that's why I'm buying there now at 82 and 83. Especially after just selling the stock at $3.20. I'm going to buy 282s. I'm all loaded in here, ready to go, ready to go. I got a lot of buyers above me here and up here above me and up here above me. 311 a share they bought it. Holy smokes. And now they sit down here and piddle-paddle around at a number where they had hardly any shares at all earlier today. They've hardly had any shares here, and now they're sitting in this region because they're just trying to print some numbers here at 282. The stock I'm trading is NCRA. Yep, NCRA. And I'm ready to keep accumulating here. There's plenty of buyers that have been buying at this number, 280, folks. You can see the dark area of the candlestick sold on the bid. Look at the dark area sold on the bid there. But look at the buyers coming in on the ask. So there's a lot of buyers here at this number, at these numbers. And over here, look, only this much of the candlestick. And they just printed that number. They finally printed it. They just printed that number, and they're trying to print this number at 274, folks. That's why it's here now. They're trying to print 274. There they did. They just printed 274. Very sweet. Bring it on down. Bring it on down. They're actually trying to print 274 now at a million. They're trying to get a million at 274. They've already got a million at 273. They're trying to print a million at 274. And come on, 961. Come on, you got to go over a million there. That's why you're sitting here, for God's sake. You got to get a million there. Got to get a million. Everything else is a million two, a million one, a million three, a million three, a million six, a million nine at 270, a million one, a million two, and they did not get it. Holy crap, folks, they missed it. They did not get the million at freaking 274. They missed it by 26,000 shares. Oh my gosh. That is weakness, folks. Weak, weak, weak. I'm calling it out for what it is. It's weak. They should have got a million there at 274. They should have got a million there. It's weakness, folks. It shows weakness. It's a chink in their armor, everyone. That is a chink in their armor right there. And I'm here to show it to you. They wanted a million at 274. That's the reason it was there. And they flat ran out. They couldn't get it. They couldn't get it. They could not get it. They can't even get a million here at 277 either, which is another favorite number they like to accumulate. They can't get a million there. They've only got 9,529,000 there. And they cannot get it. And there she goes, folks. I was right. They're done. Stick a fork in them, and they've never had any shares in this region, so it's going to go right up here now, right past me. Here it goes, folks, right past me. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Catfish Tyler telling you how it is. And you can decide. I provide, you decide, folks. I provide the information. You decide what to do with it. And the stock here is NCRA, on which I am now up $641 on this stock. And they are 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And they just crossed over me. All right. And I'm going to sell 288. I'm going to sell 289. I'm going to sell 290. I'm going to sell 292, 293, 294. I'm going to be selling 30 shares here at 295, 296, 297. And the fake shares are where? No fake share selling. There is no spoof sells on this stock, folks. None. There are no spoof sells on this stock. Oh, man. Nice. Just sell these numbers on my buy sell sheet here. There you go. 287 and 288 are sells. Buyback, look, 282, 283. Oh, yeah. Back to my DCA after we sold the 288 there. Easily predictable. Predictable, predictable, predictable. And the stock I'm trading right here is NCRA. NCRA. Wow, look at that, folks. They did not get a million at 274. And they did not get a million at one of their favorite numbers, 277. They did not get a million there. And they haven't gotten a printable number since 279, 280, 81, 82, 83. No printable numbers here. They're too embarrassed to show them. And now I'm going to come in 10 shares here at 281. Just got 280 twice. Dumpers are trying to dump 278 there, and they did, and now they're done with that. They got a million at 278 just then. Just then, they reached a million at 278. And they're trying, oh, there she goes, everybody. And now she's going to blow over all these numbers because they're already at a million at them. So it's going to go all the way up to 290. We're going to 290. So pull this sell order off, sell this, take this one off, take this one off, all this. We're going up here to 292, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we're headed now. 292 is where it's going. Watch it go, folks. Take your sell orders out. We're going to 292 a share. We're going to blow right over all these big oversold numbers already. They've already reached their million at each one. They've already reached their million at each one here. All right? Look at the final stab to get below my DCA. 276. Oh, what a laugh. What a laugh. 274. Sure. Oh, look, they're trying to get that million at 274, folks. They've got to get that million. And now they're 13,000 away, and they missed it again. They didn't like me telling them they didn't have any cojones, and I told them they couldn't get the million at 274. So they just tried right then to get it down there. Last chance to get the 274, and they missed it by 13,000. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Still lame, Shorty. Lame. Where is that million here at 274? You got to get it. Oh, look, they're 4,000 away. Oh, my gosh. They're 3,000. They're exactly 3,631 away. 3,621 away. It's 274. Oh, man. They are dedicated, though, aren't they? Man, when they've got their agenda, man, they got their agenda. Now they're trying to get the million at 277. They're going for the million at 277. They're 24,443 away. Oh, there's a 273. Oh, they're 2,000 away. They got the million. They did it at 274. Let's hear it for them, folks. Oh, yes. Let's give them a round of applause. All right. 274. Wow, that was impressive, Shorts. You did it. Gosh dang it, you showed me after all. You got 1,700,000 there. Wow. And now you got 1,100,000. That is very, very ballsy of you. I have to admit, you actually pulled it off, and I'm glad for you. I know you guys are popping you're popping that, what is that, Osti Spumani? I bet you're there popping that Asti Spumante right now. Oh, man, along with that Balatori. Yeah, they got out the primo stuff for that right there to get a million at 274, folks. And look at it now, blast back up over my DCA. Hasta la frickin' Wega, baby. And they still got to get a million at 277 here, folks. So don't count out yet a million at 277. They're only 14,000 away from a million there. And they're going to get it, folks. They got their quota. They've got to get a million at each one. So they're coming for 277 next, people. Look at that. Look at all the sells at 277. See that? They got to get a million there, folks. They're 12,000 away. They're 12,000 away, folks. They're only 12,000 away. Oh, and it slipped away from them. And they don't even have a printable number at 879 yet. But there is going to be no million at 277, it looks like. I'm sorry, shorts. I know how much it means to you. You got to get that 277 to a million. I know you do. I know you do. I understand. Just get it over with. Just do it and get it over with. You're only 12,400 away. Now you're only 9,000 away. You're only 8,000 away. Come on, boys. Hit that goal. Hit that goal. You're 4,000 away. You're 3,253 away. Come on at 277. You can do it. You can do it, and we can help. Man, look at them. They still weren't happy with that 274 price. They only got a million there. They're supposed to get, I guess, 1,000,002 or 1,171 or 1,006 or 1,003, 1,003. So I guess that was pretty weak at 274. Only 1,013. That's the weakest number of them all there at 274, 1,013. And now they got 1,015 there. So they're trying to beef up this number, 274, and they're trying to make that look more impressive because 1,017 is just weak. And here, oh boy, well, there she goes. And now we're up here and we're at where they got a million already and they're trying to print 280. Trying to print 280, folks. They won a million there. And they won a million at 281, which happens to be my dollar cost average. They got to get a million now at my DCA, baby. They did get a million 1 penny below me, but they failed at 279 to get a million. Oh my gosh. That's 2 cents below me, and you're not going to get a million there, shorty? 2 cents below me, and you're not going to get a million there at 280, 279. Well, that's embarrassing. You got to get the million at 279. Now, come on. That's 2 cents below Catfish. You tell me you're too weak to get that. Come on down here to 279 and do your obligations. Get your duty done. Come on now, 279. You got to get a printable number at least 900,000 or something. Come on. You got to get it. You can't let it go here. You can't let this go here unprinted. Well, they'll get it at lunchtime, folks. They'll try it at lunch. This is NCRA. This is the stock I'm looking at, NCRA. And the price is now $2.81, sitting right on my dollar cost average. A lot of people buying along with me at 281. Tons of buyers there at 281. Yep, 280. They've filled their coffers. They got to get a million here at 279 though. They've got to print a number here yet. This has still got to be achieved by them. And they're trying it right now. They've got it at 836, 837. Here we go. Come on. 838 now. Let's ride. 844. Yes. Come on now. Load it up here. 844. You got to print a number at least in the nines. Oh, dang. And it got away, folks. It just broke over my DCA. Oh, no, shorty. And now there's a gap up to here. a gap up to here, and then it's going to fly over this because all this is already oversold. All right, folks, this is NCRA. NCRA is the stock I'm telling you about. NCRA. And there will be an attempt to get 279 to get to a million or a printable number before they let it fly. You can see that. But boy, howdy. And look at them here, trying to get to 274 again. Why? You've already got 1,026,000 there. This is what they got to print, 279, before they let it run. And this is pretty weak, too. This is pretty weak at 277, folks. Only 1,013,000. Down here, they got 1,026,000, 1,030,000 at 274. I'll stick with them here. I'm going to buy here. This is NCRA. And I know they want to get a million here at 279. They don't really care about 276. They've already got 1,000,004 there. And by the way, the most they could buy was 1,009,000 at 270. 1,009,000 at 270. Actually, to be exact, it was 1,915,000 at 270. That was all they could. That's all they could sell there before it ran up. And then it went to 1,171,000, then 1,092,000, then 1,272,000. All this is completely oversold, folks. Every bit of it, completely oversold. And if you're wondering why I'm buying at these numbers now again, that's because I always buy 272s and 273s. No, I'm okay, honey. And now she's back up to 274 again, where they've got 1,053,000 already. I always buy 272s and 273s. And I always will. I'm not going to stop buying that number. And now they're trying, and they've got 1,300,000 at 227.28. 1,300,000 at 272.28. That is a specific number, isn't it? 272.28, folks. And they've only got 1,076,000 here at 274. And I know they want to get that up to 1,003,000. Because down here it's 1,001,000, 1,001,000, 1,009,000, 1,006,000, 1,003,000, 1,003,000, 1,001,000, 1,251,000. And here we go, folks. And we got to get the million here at 279. They're going for a million at 279. Oh, no. And it just broke over 282. They are not going to get the million at 279 that I thought for sure they would just get just then. And it's going to run all the way up now, folks. It's going to 292 a share. It's going to go through this area here where there never was any shares and where all the shares were being bought on the ask before. And now it's going to go over here where all the shares were bought on the ask. It's going to go up there. It's going here, folks, to 292 a share. So get ready. Here we go right now. Here it goes. I'm calling it, folks. It's going to 292, and you better start selling there. All right. Just sold 294, and now we're going to sell 299. We're going to sell here a lot of shares here, folks. Come on out with me. 200 shares, 298, 297, 296. Come on, folks. Don't be dumb. Get out here with me. Up 820 on this position now. Don't be greedy. When you get greedy, you become needy, folks. Sell it. And I just sold 200 shares at a time there at 295, 296. I got 1,000 shares left. And I don't see any spoof sells on this stock up here. No spoofing on it. I just sold 295. And I'm selling 200 at each number here. My dollar cost average is $2.76. It should go right on up here. It should go right past all this. And then, by the way, it could fly past all this oversold BS as well. It could fly right over it. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Now we're going to go up here and sell these numbers 307, 309, 304, 303, 302. You're going out here. Very nice. You better be selling this 305 where you can already see they've dumped a lot of shares 305, 304, 303, 302. Man, they've been dumping shares out there like crazy, folks. And I've only got 30 shares left, and I'm up 845 on this position. This is NCRA. A great call out this morning by many here on the channel, NCRA. And it was called out very early this morning by Jayhawk and many others. NCRA. How's everybody doing down here? Larry Pitts, MISS. Catfish, you might want to buy some SKYQ, says Jayhawk. All right? Oh, yeah. Well, let's come in and buy some. 414, 415, 416, 417. Try 418, 419. They just had it down to 414 a little bit ago. 414. My dollar cost average is $3.97. Thanks for calling that to my attention. SKYQ looks very strong here. Oh my. Look at that nice little run up and then the nice little curvature and rise of the 5 off the 10. I like it. SKYQ. And by the way, look at NCRA. And listen, I got news for you, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I got news for you here. If this NCRA can break this line right here, it's freaking gone. All right? If the 5-day goes over this line right here, it's going to be gone, folks. NCRA. It's going to be out of here. I'm telling you. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Holy smokes. Absolutely, it's going to be gone. If it gets over this line right here, folks, 308. If it gets over 308, watch out. I mean, I'm telling you, if it gets over this line, you better watch out. NCRA, if it gets over 308, it's gone. Okay, folks? And the next line of resistance is going to be right here where I'm going to put my marker now. The next line of resistance is right there. And that price is at, if it breaks over 324, the blue 5-day, and by the way, we've got another line of resistance I'm going to put right here, and I'm going to put one right there, and I'm going to put one right there. So a line of resistance is going to be present right here. If it breaks there, a line of resistance is going to be right there, right at this point right here. Then the next line of resistance is there, and the last line of resistance is there. And of course, 455. All right? This is the course for NCRA. NCRA. And now I'm going to come over and take a look at the NCRA 1-day chart. There it is right now. And I'm telling you, if this 5-day breaks over this line, it's going to rocket. And it looks very much probable for that to happen with the rising 200-day the 45 and 50, which just hit this line for a low and now resisted here. You see that? Just moments ago, the 45 and 50 resisted at that line right there. And now the 45 and 50 resisted here at this line, right? It's very close, but it's a higher number. You understand what I'm showing? Look at the 45 and 50 come down and touch that line right there. See it? That's what it touched. Now they run the 45 and 50, and it only reached that line. It's higher, folks. It's because the 200 is rising. The 200 is rising here. It's rising, the 200-day moving average. Let's zoom in on this one-day chart. And I'm telling you, the blue 5-day breaks over this line. You better watch out, shorty. You better be running for the exits. If the blue 5-day crosses that line, it's game over for you. And they knew it right then. They saw it was going to go over, and they're like, shit, we got to sell. And look at them sell, Mortimer. Just look at all that selling there. Oh, boy. And then here, now you got a green coming in candle and a flat top green. Look at this. It's going to be a flat top, folks, with no wick on it. Flat top green right now. Woo! Oh, my gosh. I'm telling you, folks, this looks very interesting right here. NCRA. I'm calling it out. To me, it looks very strong with a flat top green. Oh, yes. There we go. NCRA. Oh, my gosh. And another unenveloped green candlestick here. Nearly unenveloped, folks. It barely got any enveloping by this one. Oh, my gosh. Get over this line and it's out of here, folks. NCRA. NCRA. Oh, man. This is why they're fighting it so hard here, folks. This is why they've been selling and selling and selling and selling and selling this number, because they know if it goes over this, it's gone. Oh, my gosh. NCRA. Oh, man, it just broke away, folks. It just broke away. NCRA just broke away, ladies and gentlemen. NCRA. NCRA. Wow. You know, I got in my ear and I'm going to put it down to the track right now. And folks, you know, I think I hear something. I think I can hear it. I could be wrong, but I believe I'm hearing something in the distance on this. And again, I say I could be wrong, but it sounds like I'm hearing something off in the distance. Maybe you should listen with me. Oh, yeah. All right. Now, I could be wrong about this. I actually could be wrong about it, but it doesn't seem like I am. Now, look at him try to drive it back down and pull back up for a few passengers to jump on here. Backing up for a few passengers to jump on at 302, 303, 304. Last call, baby. Last call, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. 303. Man, they've already got 1,000,004 down here and 1,000,009 at $3, people. This is ridiculous. They don't have any freaking shares here left. They've oversold all this bullshit, folks. Every bit of it. It's all been oversold. Every one of these has been oversold already. 1,000,001, 1,000,002, 1,000,005, 1,000,009, 1,000,003, 1,000,004, 1,000,004. Holy crap. How many more are you guys going to generate and pull out of your asses to sell? Those are some shitty sells right there, I believe. I call it all bull crap, too, by the way. My dollar cost average is $2.87 a share on this stock. $2.87. And I call BS that they have any shares to sell left of this thing at $3. Freaking ridiculous. I already got 1,990,000 at $3. 1,990,000 at $3. What are you going to do? Keep printing fake counterfeit shares here at $3? Is that what you plan to do? Just keep printing off bull crap? There isn't any shares here, folks. They don't have freaking squat here. They've already oversold all this bullshit. It's all oversold. Every bit of this is oversold. And they know it's going to run, and it was just at 317, and they know what's about to happen. They got to take one more shot. They know it, man. They just said, oh, my God, this thing is about to freaking go off. Catfish is right. Let's run it down to 299 before we get one last stab at around his DCA, and then let's let it fly, because he's right. And I am right, folks. I feel very strong about this to be able to buy these at $3 right now. Consider now they're 2 million they've got there somehow. 2 million, ladies and gentlemen, at $3. 2 million shares at $3. And below that, 700,000 less. You see that? 700,000 less shares, 1 penny below $3. 700,000 less shares, 1 penny below $3. And now they've sold another 200,000 there, 1 penny below $2. 200,000 just then, and now at $3 again. Oh yeah, she's gone. And that train that I heard, they just backed up and let a few more get on, and there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. And I was right. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at that freaking thing fly over all this oversold bullcrap. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Enjoy your ride. Please sit back and relax on the catapult. That's right. That's what this train is called. It's a speed train, and it's called the catapult. And you just saw how it works. They pull that thing and draw it back and draw it back and draw it back, and then they let it frickin' fly. All right? And that's what we got right now, the catapult occurring as they rewind it to $2.99 again. Mofos making up like shares that they don't have, catapulting this thing. Oh, my gosh. It's all so fake, folks. Every bit of it, what they're doing. Fake, fake, freaking fake. Okay? Every bit of it is fake, trying to shake you out again. And there she goes, back up to 308 again. And now I'm up 874 on this position, and I'm going to be up a lot more because this thing's going to fly over 39 to 313, and then it's going to go much higher, folks. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Every drop here has been met with very much resistance. Every one of these pullbacks down to 299. And they have been swallowing up these shares. Last call for 308, I call it right now. Last call for 308 on my plate. Last call for a 308, and I'm going to fill it right now. And there's the KY at 308.01. 308.01, folks. KY just got, oh, she's gone. Oh, she's going to blow, folks. You can just tell. You can just tell it's catapult time, baby. Catapult time. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at the chart on this thing. NC, yes, 306 buys there. Oh, man, it breaks over that line once. It breaks it twice. This is the third time. Third time. Golly, look at all the selling Mortimers to try to bring it back down to $3 there. And all the selling Mortimers there that tried to bring it to $3 there. Holy cow, 299 is the new low. And you might want to look here and pay attention to something very strategic, okay? Right here was the first low, right there. Right at this point was the first low. This was the second low right there where resistance was met. And now it's breaking over this final line of resistance right here, right now. And it's going to fly, folks. It's going over that line. It's going to go over that friggin' line. And look how few shares they're trying to sell against it now. Just look how few shares they're trying to sell against it here as it breaks this line of resistance and flies upwards. And the stock I'm talking about is NCRA. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All we're seeing here is herking and jerking and herking and jerking with a rising 50 and a blue 45 going higher above it. And the 200 just steadily rising, folks. And you cannot herk and jerk on a line like this with a rising 50 and rising 200 for very long. It just doesn't work, folks. You can see that MMs are trying all they can to contain, but now, there she goes. She just broke over to a flat top, and here we come to a newer high. And the previous high was here, ladies and gentlemen, right there. The previous high was at this number right over here, ladies and gentlemen, right there. I'm going to show you right now. The previous high was right there, right there. And this thing is capping on that now. Tap, tap, tapping, knock, knock, knocking. Oh, oh my gosh. There she goes. NCRA. And I'm going out 50 shares. No, I'm going to take out less. I'll go out 20, 30 shares. Sell at market. 371. And they probably halted it, didn't they? They've halted it, didn't they? And I'm up 1,087 and they halted the sucker. Gosh, dang it. Dadgummit, man, it's been halted. Oh, man, she broke away from that number. Gosh, dang. And I called it, everybody. I called it. Oh, man, oh, man. Let's leave these buy orders in, but let's take them out here. Hell, they may, after this halt, they may take this down even more. Holy smokes. Wow. Port Bear. Yep, halted up. Yep. What's it going to do? Well, here's what you got to do. Look up here at the bid. Look at the bid. 171. Ask 180. Okay, so you got a 9-cent gap. Man, I'm going to put my buy orders in. I'm going to try freaking, because when they halt it, man, they can let them load in sell orders and sell orders and sell orders. So I'm going to put mine in. Believe it or not, I'm going to try to buy 298 below my dollar cost average. And I'm going to try for 30 shares at 298. Then I'm going to try for 30 at 311. Well, we'll try 308. We'll try 311, 313. Because it's very common, folks, for when they halt it like this to pull it right back down to the number where it started the run up. And that would be 313. So that's why I'm going to put an order to buy 313. I'm also going to try to buy 319 and 320. But at the same time, ladies and gentlemen, I want to put my sell orders in much higher in case this thing spikes. So I'm going to try to come out here for 10 shares at 377, 382, 387, 388. I'm coming up to 393, selling 398, 399, and $4. I'm going to sell 405, 406, 407, 408. I'm going to sell 411 and 413. And I'm going to try to sell 4819 and 420 and 520. I'm sorry, not 520. That's ridiculous. 420. This thing just jumped up on me. I'm going to try to sell 466. I'm going to try to sell 455, 454. I'm going to try and sell 448 and 449 and 450. Okay? That's what I'm doing. All right? So let's see after this halt. And if the ask now is 380, I'm going to get out 377. I'll take that out, and I'll take out 382. I mean, it should, if the halt breaks and it goes to the upside, it can spike to $4 in a heartbeat from 370, folks. And it can go all the way up to 420. So you should have some sell orders in at 420 and 425 and 429 and 430, 433. All right? Okay, that's what we're doing. Open 394. All right. Well, I got sell orders there. 393, 387, 388, 393, 390, 398, 399, $4. Let's just do 401, 402, 403, 404. Sell them. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 210, 220, 30, 40, 250. And I've got 310, 260 at 466. Let's try 472. And 477. 470, no, 475. And 477. So we got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120, 130, 140, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 310. All right, here we go. Just sold 387, just sold 394, just sold 394. So she did jump. And good call out, open 394. And where are our buys going to come in? I'm trying for 320 here. And let's try for 337, 338. Try for 343, 344 here. Try for 349, 348. There we go. I just got a 347. Just got 347. It's a 50-cent drop from where I just sold. Try for 344. Now I'm going to sell 366. Sell 366, 370, 372, 373. I'm going to sell there. And the stock I'm trading is NCRA. I just sold 367. And then I bought it at 344 after I sold 367. Nice. That was nice. And now I'm trying to buy 337, 338, 343, 344. Nice. And I actually got some 348s. My dollar cost average on this stock is down here, 311, folks, 311. 312. My DCA is 312. And I just bought 344. And I just got 343 and 335. 335. And now they're down below me. So I'm going to come in here buying 10 shares at a time. And they're down below my DCA. Beautiful. And they dropped down here to 308, Savannah, after I just sold 390s, 294 buys, 296s. Wow. Nice. Right on back down into the 290s briefly. And now we're back over threes. Nice. And my dollar cost average is $3.10 on this stock. And they're sitting 1 cent below me, of course. 1 cent below me as they hoard up shares. Now at $3.08, 2 cents below me. Nice. And I will obviously buy market at 308, no question about it, after just selling at 390s. And I'm buying here at 308. My dollar cost average is 310 a share. And I'm right at the top of this big column of buys. So I'm going to come down here for 392, 393, 398, 399. Here we go. You're in. There we go. Now we're trying 393 and 392. Yep, and I got 660 shares, and we're trying for $3, 301, 302, 303. That's right, where they've already got 1,000,006 and 2,182,000 at $3. 2,182,000 at $3. And now they're going to try for some 288s, 289s. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My dollar cost average is 309. What if they're going to try to hold this under $3 today? Maybe. And I'm trying to buy 288, 289. They had it there and it didn't fill. Dadgummit. It was at 288 and mine orders didn't fill. And now we are back up over $3. That was very short-lived. Wow. And it doesn't surprise me at all to see it now blast past all these oversold numbers, heavily oversold, folks. Now I'm going to sell 313, 315, 317, 18, 19, and 320. At 320, I'm going to sell 50 shares. I'm going to sell 322, 50 shares there. I'm going to sell 329. I see a spoof bid here of 5,000 shares. There was just a spoof bid of 5,000 shares that they just took away. There was a spoof bid of 5,000 shares that they just took away. And yes, it does look like there is some perpetrator trying to hold this stock below $3 for some freaking reason, okay? And in fact, they've been so committed to that they've sold 2,223,000 shares there. Below that, they've only sold 1,000,007, and above it, 1,000,004. But 2,000,002 at $3. They've had a lot of shares manufactured there. 2,000,002 at $3. And right now, they're trying to fill this number, 296. They want 296 to be filled in right now. 296 is not a printed number yet. So that's the number they're trying for right now. They want to get 1,000,002 there at 296. So that's why they're coming down to this right now, 296. And they're going to try to get 1,000,002. See here? 1,000,002, 1,000,002, 1,000,004, 1,000,004, 1,000,002, and nothing. Nothing at 296. Not even a printed number. Man, at least you guys are getting to learn how much they can market manipulate and how big they can swing a stock when they want to. When they want to have it halted at 372, and then later on they've driven it somehow mysteriously back down below $3, you know. Oh, it is absolute manipulation, folks, to the fullest degree. There's no doubt about it. It is definitely being market manipulated. And somebody's on an agenda to close it out under $3. And they're now trying for 282 and 283 buys. And now I'm going to step up to 50 shares and buy here now at 288, 50 shares. I'm not going to be doing just 10 share buy orders anymore. I'm coming in to buy 288, 50 shares at a time. And I'm going to buy market right now, 50 shares. And I'm going to buy again here now, coming in at market. I got 291. Now I got 292. Yep, 292. I'm trying to buy 283 and 287, 288 here. Should be able to get that. Buying at market. I'm going to go in at 289. And I'd really like to get my dollar cost average now down below $3. So that's why I'm coming in here. There we go. Nice. My DCA's at 202, 302 now. And I know they're going to come down to 283, 282, and 277 perhaps, 278. And I'm going to buy at market right now so I can get my dollar cost average down below $3. and I'm trying to buy 287, and I just got a 289, and I'm trying to buy 287 and 288 here. And I'm up $772 on this position today, right now. And the stock I'm buying is NCRA. NCRA. It's up 101% right now. Up 101%. And the shares I'm buying now at 287, I intend to sell at 320 a share. The ones I'm buying now at 286, 287, 288, I intend to sell them at 320 a share. That is what I expect. I expect to be able to buy them here at 282 and sell those at 313s. And I just filled a bunch of shares at 267 a share, folks. Woo! All right, 267, the bottom of the friggin' major wall. I just bought there at the bottom of the major wall. Nice. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 295. Holy smokes. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And I'm trying to buy 277, 278, 279. Just got to buy all those shares down here at the absolute bottom of this massive wall of buyers here. God, dogs, look at all those buyers buying this crap. NCRA. Holy smokes. What a great buy opportunity right then. 277, 278. Sure enough, fill my plate, man. 279, I want to dine. 280, that'll be Grady. 281, I own it. Come on, give it to me here. 281. Oh, man, what do you know? They're accumulating now at one of their favorite numbers, 283s. And, folks, I'm not just buying at this number. Look over here. My buy-sell sheet sells 282, 283, 284. Those are buybacks. Those are buybacks, 82, 83, 84. 277 is as well, so I'm waiting on it, down to 272 and 273. You betcha, I'm waiting on it. I've got 2,000 shares of this stock right now. And I'm going to break it down, and I'm only going to buy 10 shares at a time now. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Come on down. Awesome. Oh, yeah, back to 272s. Oh, nice. Woo! Beautiful there. NCRA. Can you believe I was just selling this stock at friggin' $3.90 a share literally 15 minutes ago? Can you believe that? $3.90 a share I sold. Now buying back at $2.72, $1.20 down. And back to the bottom of this massive wall of buying here. I mean, just massive buying that went on here already. Holy cow, there's a lot of people that own this stock for more. There's a lot that own it for more, folks. A whole bunch that own it for more. Oh my gosh. And here they're giving us some measly shares at 275, 276, 277 again. You got to be kidding me. Who's giving those up? Look down here at the low. 1,000,002, 1,000,001, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,007 at 269, 1,000,009 at 270. Then only 1,000,002, 1,000,002, 1,000,005 at 273, 1,000,005 at 274, 1,000,008 at 275, 1,000,008 at 276, and then only 1,000,003 at 277, 1,000,004 at 278, 1,000,002 at 279, and all these are oversold. Every freaking one of them is oversold. Every one of them's totally oversold. 1,000,002 is the maximum they can hold at any of them now. And you can see they still have not printed 284. And they got to get 1,000,002 here, folks. They've only got 1 million at 284. And that's why the price is sitting there now, because they got to get that quota of 1,000,002, folks, at 284. They have to. They've got to get 1,000,002 there. They got to print a number there, folks. 284. And there she comes. She's going to print right now. And then when they print that number, folks, it's going to blow over all this stuff. It's going to go all the way up to 313, 314. Just let them print that number first. Let them print this number at 1 million. They've got 1,064,000 there. They're very close to their quota of 1,000,002 there now. That's the only reason the price is sitting there now, folks, is because they got to get 1,000,002 here. It's like a quota. It's like the cops. They got to write out so many tickets each day. Oh man, and they did not get it. They didn't get it, folks. They did not get their quota of 1,000,002 here. And they have not got 1,000,002 either at 292 a share or 1,000,002 at 296. So here comes the effort for 292 a share, and they're going to try to get 1,000,002 here at 292. They've given up the boat to try to get 1,000,002 at 284. They're done, folks. They're done with that. They're not going to get 1,000,002 at 284. And now they're going to try for 1,000,002 at 296. Watch it rise, folks. And I'm just going to start putting these buy orders up, raising it below. And the suckers have let me put my dollar cost average at 288 a share now. Their friggin' favorite number to accumulate on, 288. Where they've gotten 1,178,000 shares. Now 1,180,000. Now 1,182,000. They're trying for 1,002,000 at 288. They've got 1,183,000. And they're trying for 1,002,000. The number's 1,002,000, folks. They've got to get 1,002,000 at each one of these. And notice that up above this number where there's 1,186,000, notice they've got 1 2 1 3 1 3 1 1 1 4 1 4 1 2 1 2 1 4 1 7 2 2 1 1 5 1 6 1. They're way over 1 2 on all that. They're way over 1 2 on all those. I can't believe that they did not get 1,002,000 at 284. I can't believe it. And folks, they're probably going to come for it at the lunchtime low. They should try again at 284 to get that 1,002,000 there. Man, they've been doing so good. 1,002,000, 1,001,000, 1,003,000, 1,003,000, 1,007,000, 1,009,000. Look at these numbers. 1,003,000, 1,001,000, 1,003,000, 1,003,000, 1,7, 1,9, 1,2, 1,2, 1,5, 1,4, 1,8, 1,8, 1,3, 1,4, 1,2, 1,3, 1,3, 1,2, 1,3, and they did not get the 1,002,000. Oh no, they didn't get 1,001,000. They haven't even printed a number there yet. So they're going to come back down to this number, folks, 284. They're going to come to this number again, I promise. They got to get that 1,002,000 there or they don't get paid. And they've got to get 1,002,000 now here at 292. They got to get 1,002,000 at 292 now. And they've given up on the 1,002,000 at 284. And they've now given up on the 1,002,000 at 292 2, they got 1,000,001 though. They printed it, and now they're going to try to print 296. They're going to try to print 296 here. They got to get a number 1,000,002. They're 192,000 away. They got to get 192,000 at 296. And I am currently up $1,032 on this position. I cannot believe, well, again, it's not lunchtime yet, so they might try to bring it down to the 284 and get 1,000,002 there. But crazy, folks. This thing is rising, and now they're going to try for 1,000,002 at 296 right now. This is the number they want, 1,000,002 at 296. And let me help them by selling. I'll sell 50 shares to them at 296. And I just sold 297. I'm selling 298. I'm going to sell 299. I'm going to sell $3. I believe it's going to run all the way up to $3.12. But in the meantime, I'm going to sell here at $3 where they've already gotten 2,300,000 somehow. And I'm going to sell 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308. I'm going to sell those numbers because they're all on my buy-sell sheet at the top here. It says to sell right up here, folks. The 1789. Okay? Sell. It actually says here to sell 92, 93, 97, 98, 99, and right on the dollar and 1 and 2. And that's what I'm going to do. And I just sold 298. And I'm going to sell 299. Here we go. Just sold 299. And I'm up now $1,214 on this position. NCRA. And I'd like to know, here we go, just sold 304. And we're going out 50 shares here at a time. It's going to go over all these numbers up to 312. 312, folks. And the fake shares are 4,900 at 305. And they just went away. The fake shares just disappeared. 4,900 at 305 just disappeared. Now there's only 2,400 fake shares. There's 4,200 now at 305. The fake shares are now at 301. 3,600 at 301. I just sold $3. I just sold 302. It's going to go up beyond all this. But you need to sell these shares here, folks, because they're not just going to let this steamroll over 3. I've been telling you this all day long, and this is very obvious. They're letting it get up to 312 and then down to 290s and up to 312. They've done it all day, over and over. Upsy downsy, upsy downsy, upsy downsy. Somebody's got their hard set agenda to keep it under $3 a share, as you can see. They've dumped 2,396,000 shares there at $3. Your buy should be coming in at 287, 288 here after selling 3. 13-cent drop is no problem for these shorts. 13-cent drop from a $3 sell to 283 is a piece of cake. And right now I'm going to go to my monitor screen. What a day up today. Up 2,300, 2,255. And the only one that I'm down on, and I'm up nicely 1,000 on NCRA, and I'm up 941 on SKYQ. I'm also up 320 on BYRN. BYRN. And let's go look at that on the chart right now. BYRN. We're going to go look at the one-day chart on BYRN. BYRN. Enter. Well, she looks good. BYRN, double bottom there at lunchtime, right there. The same line, once and twice. BYRN, up another 5% today. Nice. And NCRA. BYRN looks very strong there. NCRA. Nice. NCRA. Now, we've had a stock called out this morning early, ONMD. I want to look at ONMD, one-day chart. ONMD now. ONMD. Enter. Oh, my. A trouncing of that stock, OMND. That was called out this morning, and they've just been after it all day. OMND. Jayhawk called it out. Now let's look at SKYQ. Looking good, folks. Building a nice triple bottom out right here at this price. The first low was here. The second low was right here. The third low was right here, higher. And the fourth low is now here. Okay. All right, I see that. The first low was here. The second low was there. The third low was here. The fourth low there. The fifth low is here. On a 50-day crossing the 200-day average on the one-day chart. 470 a share this morning in the pre-market. 470. SKYQ. SKYQ. And I will come in on this. I'm up 979 on it. I'm going to come in on it here. My dollar cost average is 398. 398 is my dollar cost average on this stock. And this is what it looks like right now. SKYQ. SKYQ. So I'm going to try to buy 425, 426, 427, 428. I'll try to buy 429 and 430 right here. There should be no problem for it running up from here because there's just been a lot of nothingness here. Here's where all the buying went on at 416, 415 up to 427. 428, a 13-cent range that they accumulated this in, and now it's moving, folks. Now it's moving. And I just bought it at 431. Why? Because at 430, they had 450,000 shares. Down here, they had nowhere near that except at 420, where they got 412,000. They've only been getting 200,000 at each level here. And now they got a 450,000 at 430. That's the most they bought today at any number is 450,000 at 430. It's because they're trying to hold it that number, folks. They're trying to hold that number. Man, SKYQ. SKYQ. There it is on the chart. Look at that thing, folks. SKYQ. And you wonder, why should the price stop here? Well, it stopped, the 5-day stopped there one time right there. So here it is again, going over it now. All right? The 5-day stopped right there before. And over here, the 5-day dropped to right there and then took off. This line, folks, is critical. This line is critical right here. Because from there, it moves on up. Moves up to here. Then it moves to here. Right here is the next line it stops at. Then it goes to this one. Right here. Then it goes there. That's right. It's got a lot of thin area up here above it. Very thin with very little resistance in this range on this stock. As you can see, many times there's been very little resistance in this range right here. All right. AMIX. All right, good. Yep. And I'm down $66 on it, so I'm going to buy it here at 488 if I can, 489, 490, 491. Try to buy 492, 493. Look at all this wall of shares that have been bought above 495, 496, 97, 98. They're already running, folks. It's already running from me right now. I got to buy at market to get the dang thing. And this is a case of heavily oversold above me here. Heavily oversold above me. Oh, man, look at that thing just take off just then. Oh, my gosh, 505 now, and I just bought 497s? 506s, 507, 59, 511. Whoa! Oh my gosh, this thing has just taken off. AMIX, good call. Wow, nice. Man, that's the pre-lunchtime rundown right then. Woo! Awesome, awesome, awesome call out there. Oh, yeah. Man, called that out at the perfect time. And I got some 493 orders to fill, and then the dang thing just freaking took off, folks. Wow. You going to come after 493 again at lunchtime low? Sure are. They sure are. Oh, yeah. 487, 488, 489, 490. Buy at market here at the bottom of this freaking wall where all this protection is over me. And they're very, very kind to let me get my dollar cost average down here now. And my DCA is dropping quickly. My DCA has just dropped to 511. And I'd really like to settle in here at $5 with my DCA here. So I'm going to keep trying to buy these shares at 493 at the bottom of this massive wall of buying up above me here. There we go. Very nice. Lunchtime low, 482, 483 maybe. There we go. Perfect. 477, 478, 479. This stock is up 76% today, folks. It's up 76%. I just bought NCRA at 284. Very nice. And the reason that they're running this stock down here right now at lunchtime to 487, they want to keep this thing under $5, folks, for the end of the day. They want this thing under $5 closing, I promise you. And my dollar cost average has now come down to 502 thanks to the market makers running it down to 482 buys for me. And I'm very grateful for that. And the buys are now coming in at 491s. And that didn't last long. And I'm about to get my dollar cost down below $5. And that's what I want. Come on, let me buy this. I just got a 492. There it is again, 492, and my dollar cost average is 501 a share. Come on, let's drop this down to 5. There it is. My DCA just hit 5. Nice. And I'm down 192 on this position right now, down 192, and I'm buying the stock AMIX. AMIX. And I want to thank you for calling that out to me, whoever just called that out. SKYQ flying. And look at that. She just went over my dollar cost average. AMIX just flew back over $5. All right. Woo. Nice. Thank you. And look at all the shares that are bought above me now. Golly, man, I love it. Nice. Well, that was the perfect time to remind me about AMIX, and I want to thank you very much. Holy smokes. They let me get my dollar cost below $5. Nice. And they've got $1 million here at 495. They have not reached $1 million at 496. They want that. They have not reached $1 million at 497, and they want that. So I'm going to try to get 496 here. And here at 497, they got $1.1 million at 499, $1.6 million at $5. 500,000 more shares they had at $5, folks, than they did at 499. 500,000 more at $5 than they did at 499. And I know they want to get $1 million here at 497, so I will keep buying with them there. And I know they want to get $1 million at 496, so I will keep buying with them at 496. Because they haven't even printed a number at 496 yet, and they need to do that. They need to do it. And look at all the buyers buying 495s and 6s now because they got to print this number at 496. Got to print that number. They've already got $1 million at 495, so they don't need that anymore. Oh, man. And they just gave up on 496. And once again, folks, I believe if you put your ears down to the track, you're going to hear something, folks, in the distance. Here's the stock right here, AMIX. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. And look at it rise now up over 5. Beautiful buys there. Thank you for calling that out at just the right time. Gonna sell it now at 508, 509, 511. Gonna sell 513. Gonna sell 515. Gonna sell 518. 520 is a sell. 519 is a sell. I just sold 513. And I'm up 293 on this position. Look at the thing taking off, ladies and gentlemen. AMIX. AMIX. Oh my gosh. AMIX. Port Bear. Great call. Great call, AMIX on that. NCRA. Oh, man. AMIX, folks. Wow. Sell it here. Oh, my gosh. Sell it, folks. Don't hesitate to sell the 520. Sell all these shares here. Selling 30 at a time here. Get out. Those are all set. Nice. Up 104 on this now. they still haven't gotten 496. They want to print that number, 496. So I'm waiting on that now. And they want to print here 490, 494, 93, 92. They probably want to print all that. Now, I'm going to remove all these sell orders here that I just put in up here because I don't want you all doing the same thing I'm doing and duplicating these cells, because then we'll just create a wall there. So please just, if you had your sell orders there at 511, 513, 515, all the way up there, just take them out right now because we don't want to create a wall. We do not want to create a wall. And here they come to try to print the 496 number, just like I predicted. Trying now to print 496, and they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it, folks. They missed it. Well, they're not done yet. It's still got lunchtime to try to get the 496 to print, and the 490 and the 497. They got to get 497 to a million. 497's got to hit that mill. But it looks very futile for them because they just threw out a 4996 KYY flag right there, 4996. And right now, this stock looks good for progressing upwards. And the lunchtime low, who knows how low they go on the lunchtime low? We're going to see them probably try it right now. And I believe they're going to try to get 1 million shares at 497. That's their agenda. And 496, they want 1 million there for the lunchtime low. So here they come right now. They're trying it. They're trying their hardest. There we go, 497. And they're coming for 496 now. They've got to get a printable number at 496 here. And look at all those shares that just got bought instead at 498. Oh, man. There's your 496ers. There they are, just as predicted. Oh, yeah, they're predictable, folks. Here they are, 496, trying to get a printable number here. And I just sold NCRA at 302. All right. Just sold NCRA at 302, so it's on the move on up. Today's overall profit loss up $2,519. And I just bought AMIX, believe it or not, at 490 for the lunchtime low. I just sold NCRA at 303. And I'm currently up $2,600 today. The stock I'm up the most on is NCRA and SKYQ. And I'm going to go over to SKYQ right now. Trade SKYQ. And I just got through buying it down here in the 424, 425. I just sold NCRA at 314. I just sold NCRA a lot at 314. And now I'm going to be selling here 30 shares at a time at 438 and 437. And I'm selling, and I just sold NCRA at the 31 cent mark. I want to sell here. The stock I'm selling is SKYQ. And ladies and gentlemen, the spoof bid on this stock now, the spoof sell is 2,300 shares at 449. The spoof sell is 2,300 shares at 449. That's where they think it's going. That's right, SKYQ. The spoof sell, 2,300 shares at 449. That's where they think it's going. SKYQ. SKYQ. Sure, there'll be some more buys down here at 428, 429, 432, 433 until they fill those slots in. But then, man, this thing's going to go all the way up here to $4.49, most likely. That's what the spoof bidders think, anyway. So there's a 10-share buy. Just got at 432. Trying 431 now, 430. Trying 428 where they haven't even printed. Trying 426 where they haven't printed. They did get 427, 369,000. But 429, they're well short of printing there. They've only got 105,000 at 429, folks. Not likely they're going to get SKYQ to 429 again unless it's during the low volume lunchtime low run right here. And now I'm going to try to buy 432 and 433 because I can see it's getting away from them. It's getting away from them. The stock I'm trading here is SKYQ, and I just bought it at 433 for the final chance. 433. And they're not even close to printing a number at 433. They're far, far away. They've only got 97,000 at 433, folks. 97,000 at 433. And just above it, 299,000. 290,000 more at 434 available. The stock I'm looking at here is SKYQ. The next stock I'm going to look at, NCRA. NCRA. Nice. NCRA. And look at all that selling. And during all of that heavy Mortimer selling, look at the friggin' 5-day just rising and the 10-day rising during all that effort to sell against it. Selling a huge amount, then less, then less, then the same. And look at it rising the whole time during all that selling going on. Holy cow. Man, that is strong. I'm going to sell 319, 320. I'm going to sell 30 shares, 318, 322. Going to sell 324. Selling 30 shares at a time. NCRA, look at all these shares and my dollar cost average down here at $276 a share. And I am currently up $1,500 on this position today. NCRA. Just sold it at 318. Just sold in NCRA at 319. I'm going to sell it again at 319. My buyback's going to come in here. 10 shares, 296, 293, 292. And look, they haven't printed 296 still, so you got to go in for 30 shares at 296. You got to. They're going to come back to that number before the lunchtime ends. Probably. I'll go 297 in case they don't quite make it. I just sold 322. Now I'm selling 324. Now I'm going to sell 50 shares at 329, 330, 331, 332, and 333. All numbers on my buy-sell sheet. And I'm going to sell 325 as well. There we are, back down to 319s. Very nice. The buy should actually come in here right now at 307, 308. Try to buy 311, 313, 315. Just sold 328. I'm up $1,650 on this position now, and it is NCRA. Look at it over here, folks. NCRA. And again, even during all that effort to try to sell against it, selling, it just rose and rose and rose. Just picked up a 313 buyback. That was nice. Trying for 314. There we go. 314 buy. 313s, 308s. Nice. 308s. Several orders at 308 just then. And now we're back up and we're going to sell 315, 317, 318, 319, 320. They're trading this thing right now on about a 13-cent trench. So we're going to take advantage of that, folks. It's going to go up 13, then down 13. Then it'll go up 16 or 20, then down 13. Then it'll go up 25 or so, then down 13. So we're going to keep catching the pullbacks down 13 cents from where we're selling it. And just sold it at 320. So 308 was 13 cents, 307. So that's obvious. And I'm up 1,524. Just sold 318. Yep. Just sold 320. Now we're going to sell 322. 50 shares at 322. 50 shares at 324. I'm up 1,571. Now up 1,800. 1,600, I'm sorry. Buy orders coming in at 311, 312, and 313. Still hoping for 292, 293, 296, 297. Try for 30 at 298 and 299 here. And I just got through selling 325. Now I'm going to sell 327, 329. I'm up 1,611 on this position. And today, right now, I'm up on all my positions. My gain, profit, loss today is 2,566. 2,600 now. The only one I'm down slightly on is ENTX. I'm down $13, but I'm up $134 since I opened that position. My dollar cost is 309 on ENTX, and the price is at 324. So let's look at the chart on ENTX right now. Right on the 200-day and just below it, I'll buy there. And I'm looking here at where the resistance earlier today has been, and I want you to know there's been resistance here once, resistance here twice, resistance here 3, resistance to the run-up 4, resistance to the run-up there and a drop 5, resistance to the run-up 6, 7, resistance to the run-up, resistance to the drop, and now resistance to the drop. And so I'm going to buy this right here. ENTX, trade, ENTX, ENTX. And oh my gosh, look at them hoarding here at 325. I'm going to buy at market right now. Going to buy it again. I just got 325 twice. Again, 325. Now, my dollar cost average is $3.10, so I'm not really incentivized to keep buying 325s. But the reason I am is because I see so many shares here bought at 322, 321 already. A lot of hoarding at 322, 323, 324. And A lot of selling has been going on at this 322 number. Almost this entire candlestick is dark. That's all selling on the bid, folks. Every bit of that sold on the bid. Oh my. Holy smokes, this looks freaking incredible, folks. Those of you that don't know, I have an incredible wife who's an incredible chef. Her daughter is also an incredible chef. And look at this magnifique.
Her daughter is our daughter.
Magnifique. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, wow. You know what that means? You're going to have to be tortured with some of my music for about, I don't know, 10 minutes. So, ENTX. Let's look at the chart on ENTX. Look at them trying to drive it down to this line of resistance that has been resistance once, twice. Even here this morning, they tried to take it down to it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times trying to visit this number. 11 times ENTX. I just bought NCR8 at 311. All right. Trade. ENTX. What an attack on it. They just tried to attack it down at lunchtime and they hit a low right there of 321. And my dollar cost average is 310 on it. ENTX trying to spook everyone out during lunchtime low. I'm not going to buy any more of that right now. I'm going to look at NCRA. Oh, beautiful. NCRA back over this big wall. There's no more getting down here to these numbers, apparently. This is the lunchtime low. Seriously, 311. That's the lunchtime low. 311. 310. NCRA, folks. There it is on the chart right there. The lunchtime low just got hit right on that line. 309. Thank you, market makers. They even got some 304s they just threw out for a moment there. And I'm waiting at 302, 303, 304, 305. I'm waiting for you, shorty. And the low was just then 304. The lunchtime low, 304. All right, everybody, just hang loose here. And I'm going to be having my sandwich. And I'm going to play you some of my music here. And the song I'm going to be playing for you right now is called You Love 'Em and Leave 'Em, all right? And I'll be back here in about 5 minutes. But I got to play this music so you guys don't have to hear me chomping on my sandwich. One, two, three, four.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I called and I called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you can do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, well, I miss it so much. And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love 'em and leave 'em. And you like it that way. You love 'em and leave 'em. And you like it that way. this letter, and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I ask you to come if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known the very first day that you have on me leave on, and you like it that way. So you love on me leaving, and you like it that way. Yeah. You like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like it that way. Gotta have it that way. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night at my friend's, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. I guess I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants lost and found? What the heck did I do? Well, my jeans are blue. I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Well, I asked all my friends, none could reply. They said I had them on last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I can drive. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, no, said I can't find my pants.
All right, folks, we're trading NCRA, and we got one song left, and I'll be back. Hope you
Watch what
like this
alcohol does
song.
to stuck poop.
Oh, hold on. Stuck poop, huh? Here we go.
You write the lines, and I'll play the parts. Even though you know sometimes that it's breaking my heart. I study the script, and I know every verse, but it seems like my part in this play is getting worse. You write the music, and I'll sing the song. You won't even help out by singing along. And I'm singing the part that you've written for me. But why does it sound like it's so out of key? So out of and you pull the strings. You know you can make me do all sorts of things. You can make me spring up or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. You are the potter and I am the clay. You know that with me you can have it your way. So you do as you wish as I spin on the wheel. And I don't think you care how it's making me feel.
It was a gift. I resented it for 3 weeks. Then I filled the bowl with water, dropped the grapes in, and I wasn't ready for that. I watched my daughter eat half a bowl of grapes this morning before I used it. Just rinse them under the tap the way I've done for 6 years, the way everyone does, the way that doesn't actually do anything. Bowl of water, drop the Pure Pod in, one button, walk away. I came back in 10 minutes. The water was brown. Not a little cloudy, brown. And here's the part that stopped me. That color is not dirt. It's not the skin bleeding into the water. It's the pesticide residue leaving the fruit for the first time, pulled out by the ions, sitting there in the water where I could actually see it. That's what I've been handing her every morning and calling it clean. No chemicals, no scrubbing.
All right, sorry about the break in the action there, but I have to take a break every once in a while, obviously, and I made it back. I think I made it back on time. I was shooting for 12:30, and it's 12:29, so ding, ding. And we're trading NCRA. NCRA is what we are trading today. And pardon me for just one moment here while I get my area ready for kicking in and digging in with some serious trading. This looks good. NCRA looks absolutely fabulous right now. It looks like it's going to springboard. It sure does. It looks like soon it's going to make a big move up here. Possibly NCRA. I make no guarantees, but it looks good. It looks promising. It looks fortuitous. All right? It looks very fortuitous. And that is NCRA. Now, here's what I want you to understand about this. All right. I just sold it at 838. Now, why I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen, in NCRA, I'll show you now. I'm selling because this line has been a line of resistance already, okay? Right here, a line of resistance. So I just sold when it got there again. But now when the 5-day reaches this line of resistance, the price is not just this high right here. It's actually this high right here, see? So that's a sign of strength. The last time the 5-day was at this line, it only achieved that high. Now the 5-day reaches the same line here. You know why? Because the last time it was here, the 200 was down here. Now it reaches this line, and the 200 is here. All right. So this time when it ran up and stopped there, the 200 was down here and the 50 was down here. Now when it runs up to this line, oh my, look where the 200 is and look where the 50 is. Man, it looks great, folks. NCRA. And right now, today, I am up $2,700 on this account. Yes. And I'm sorry I haven't been able to keep up with everybody. Mr. Mexi Brown says, let me get a bite. All right. Well, the stock that we're trading right now, ladies and gentlemen, is NCRA. This is what it looks like on the chart right now. NCRA. And should it eclipse this number, it's going to go up to this number here, 349, okay? That is where it's going. 349 is where the 5-day moving average is going to go up to. Now, the last time that it got there to 349 over here, right there, all right, can you see it? It was at 349 right here, ladies and gentlemen, and now it hit that as a resistance line. So here, it was resistance to the drop. Here, it became resistance to the pop. And here again, this number is going to be resistance. So when this 5-day moving average gets to this number, you should sell a little bit of it. And even here would be a good place to sell it too. Right where it resisted, right there. You can see it. Sell it here, folks. 349, 350. Then the next place to sell it is up here, 366. Easy to see it, folks. What number is that? 384 is the next sell. 383, 384. I just bought SKYQ at 426. Okay, there it is. SKYQ. I just picked up 426 there, and it says 425 at this line there. Man, I like buying the low. There it was, right there. 425. And I just picked it up at 426. Watching the bottom of this candlestick here. Oh my, look here, we're starting out up here, folks. This is SKYQ, ladies and gentlemen. This candlestick is beginning where this one flat topped. This candlestick is beginning where this one flat topped, and it already hit the 200-day 428 and pulled back down. It just saw 428. And the bid is 426 and the ask is 428. The stock is up 16% today. It was up 20% earlier today. It was up 20%. SKYQ. Holy smokes, we just went over $3,000 gain. Something's taken off. NCRA, I'm up 1,500 on. I'm up 1,600 on NCRA. Selling 30 shares. She should run up over all this. There's already been a lot of eager buyers here from 317 to 326. All these are buying on the ask. That's a lot of light shares bought on the ask. So I'm going to come in here, try to buy 317. My dollar cost average on this stock is $2.85. And you can see where I had all my buy orders down here at 307, 306, down to $3. I had them down as low as 292. Well, we're going to have to raise that expectations to 308. And then this 293, we're going to have to go to 311 on. This buy I had here, 296, I'll leave that there. I'll continue to try 10 here at 312, 313. Feel pretty certain we can easily get that. And I'm going to back out of 30 shares here at 319. She should come on over these numbers pretty quickly. And the spoof sell is 1,000 shares at 324. Watch this 1,000 shares at 324. 3,000 now at 322. 3,000 at 322. And I just sold at 319. And now I'm getting out right now. I just sold at 321. I'm selling 30 shares here at a time. Now I'm going to get out 329. I see no reason for it not to go up here pretty quickly because there's already been way more demand at these numbers than there was a supply. See, I can see over here on these candlesticks, folks, looking at this, and I can see there is a lot more buying here than there is selling. A lot more buying on the ask than there is selling the bid there. I can tell. Yep. Buy low and sell high, folks. I'm coming in. Everybody's coming in here. On the price of 320, there were 2/3 as many buyers as there were sellers earlier. You can see that on this candlestick. There was way more buying at 320 than there was selling at 320 earlier. Well, that was sweet of them to let me just fill down there at 312 and 313. I told you they'd come down there again. I knew they would. I knew they'd come down to 313 at lunchtime. I'm surprised they haven't come back down to 307, 308, or even down to $3 or even 301, 297, 298, 299. Man, they might have designs to get this price to be $3 or less by the closing today. And they might go and borrow millions of shares of this stock to make that happen. NCRA. Man, look at all these shares accumulated down here. My DCA is down here, 289. It used to be 288, but dadgummit, I've been buying these shares up here at 312 now. But I know to buy those numbers back. I'm pretty sure they're going to be good buys. I don't know. We'll find out. There sure is a lot more people who bought for a lot more shares below my price here. Way more. 2,500,000, 3,200,000 down here at $3. Notice that I've only got my 10 share orders here at these prices, but when they drop it back down to 3 or below, I'm going to be buying 30 shares at a time there, okay? That's how I'm set up here. NCRA. And my account right now, trading balance, profit loss today, 3,017 gain. 3,017 gain. So some of you have to be making money if you're trading with me. BYRN, we're up 400 on. I got 600 shares of that. So about 1,400 in on that one. No, 2,000 is what it's worth now. I'm up 1,600 on that NCRA right now. BYRN, I've got a lot more in it. I got 4,000 in that, and I'm up only 383. AMIX, I'm up 244 on. SKYQ, I'm up 870 on. SKYQ. And they're trying to pull it down. Listen, listen here, guys. If you want to get in on this SKYQ, the next lower line of resistance, if it breaks this one, is going to be right there, okay? 420 a share, ladies and gentlemen. If it breaks that line of resistance, it's going to drop to $4.15. Pardon me. If it breaks below 415, it's going to go all the way down here to this price. 408. Yep. I'm looking at the stock SKYQ right now. I see the 5-day moving averages stopped right here at this point. And I'm highlighting this area. And I see dual bottom flats there. Dual flats. But one of them is green. So I'm seeing double bottoms right there. And then looking down here, I'm seeing in the last 5 candlesticks, when I look down at the very bottom here, folks, on this stock, SKYQ, I say more buyers than sellers by a fraction, more buyers than sellers 2-1, more buyers than sellers 5-2, more sellers than buyers by 50-25, more buyers than sellers by 75-100. More sellers than buyers, 95% of them sold on that moment, 1243. 1244, equal buyers and sellers. And now 1245, double the buyers, now triple the buyers, triple the buyers coming in on SKYQ. With a flat top green candlestick forming on it right now. There's your flat top green right there. This is SKYQ. It's up 14% today. This is what it looks like on a 20-day chart. And ladies and gentlemen, this is mirror trading. And I try to tell you that this line right here just got broke over. That was a critical line right there. Okay? That was a very critical line right there. I'm showing it to you. Understand? The line ended right here, but it goes way beyond that line, that point. You can drag it out here all the way across, and you can see how many times that line was resistance. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7 times, 8 times. Then they sit here and herk and jerk all over that line, and then it blows up. Then they run it down here, and then this is mirror trading, folks. Mirror trading this right now. I'm telling you, better be ready for this thing. This was this, and this was that, and this drop was that drop, and this drop here, it didn't happen. It didn't freaking happen. Now, does it mean it's not going to? No, it doesn't mean it's not going to. But it's up here now, folks. It's up here. Did it ever stop in this region before when it fell? Over just after a 1 day of trading, after hours, pre-market, and then one more day of trading. So you're talking 48 hours it went down to there. 48 hours to go from $7.13. But look here, it never stopped as it fell through this region so fast, especially with the low volume after hours and low volume pre-market right here. This is the daytime, the dark area, okay? So just make sure you understand this stock fell extremely in the pre-market, first of all, then all day, then the aftermarket, and the pre-market the next day. So a lot of this falling and descending was during the time when the market wasn't even really open actively. And now it descends again in the pre-market. And by gosh, I'm telling you, this is mirror trading. This right here is where the mirror is. And you better pay attention to this one, folks, because I'm telling you that, in my opinion, the mirror is right there. Okay? That is where it is. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay? And this is the middle of the VAG. This is the peak equal to that one. This is the side and drop. And this is the side and virtually no drop. Just a little bit. Okay, but she's already moving back up, folks. And there's nothing probably that's going to stop it to at least this line right here. There. That line. And that's at $4.10. So there it is again over here several times, 410. That line, 410. Man, they've hit that line 410 so many times. Wow. Well, I'm just telling you, folks, this line, 410, right here, that line, it's breaking over that right now. And that 410 has been at bottom many times. All right. And NCRA, I've had a great day with NCRA, and I'm up 1,500 on it, and I'm selling it here, folks. I'm going to get out of it. I've got 960 shares, and I'm going to get out of this. I'm up 1,400, and I'm done with it. NCRA. And I know to sell, they're going to hold this under $3. So I know they'll buy from me at $2.99 all afternoon. So I'm just going to keep selling $2.99 because I know that somehow or another they're going to have an endless number of sales to sell at $2.99 as well with me. All right, I just know they are. They're just going to have this uncountable number of shares that you can just keep seeing them sell at $2.99 and $3 all day, even if the shares run out. Even if the shares run out, they're going to keep selling them there. So I'm going to sell them there. All right. And I'm going to keep whittling it down. I've got 870 shares now. I just sold it at 298. So I'm going to keep selling 30 shares at a time here. And here's what happens. Listen to me, guys. When an entity realizes that it's going to break over 3 and there's just no way, it's just going to bust over and there's nothing they can do, they'll just throw in a massive buy right then and it'll jump to 308. But it will pull back. But I'm going to sell all the way up to 308 right now. Okay, 30 shares at a time up to 308. And you can watch and see they'll all fill at once, and then all of a sudden the price will be back down to 294. But somebody will just give up. Somebody will just go the hell with it. And I just sold BYRN at 440. BYRN is on the move, folks. BYRN, here it is. There you go. And this is also a mirrored stock. And this has been looking good. BYRN. Here it is on the long-term chart. Look at that, folks. BYRN. NCRA under 3. Yeah, they're going to keep it there at $3. They're going to keep it under 3. So I'm just going to sell it there. And I'll have a bunch of cash if they run it down to 2. They can, man. They can just sell, Mortimer. BYRN. Well, that looks freaking awesome. BYRN on the long term. Man, look at that. 45 and 50 crossing the 200 on this long-term chart. And I just sold NCRA for 301. But have a look here, folks. Let's look at the 180-day. Wow. Folks, BYRN's got a blank from here up to there, folks. There's a space. BYRN. Be aware, if it gets over this number, that 5-day moving average, they tried to shove it over here and they stopped it because it was going to run all the way up to here. They knew it. They know there's a big gap all the way up to at least this number. They know this, folks. They're very well aware of this. They are very well aware from here, there's a gap to this number. They know it. They know it. And from here, there's even, if it doesn't stop there, it's going to go all the way to here. And they know this. That's why they hit it so hard the other day, the stock BYRN. When it got into this range, folks, they stopped it there because they knew first, let's run it down. Let's get people out of it, and then we'll let it go. Then we'll let it make this move. So that's why they took it back. I told everybody about this about a week ago, and there it is. Look at that. It's beautiful, folks. BYRN. And the 5-day just broke this resistance point right there. And the next one it's going to is right here, 429. When the 5-day average gets to 429, we're going to sell this, whatever the price is, okay? When the 5-day average gets to 429, because I've already got it traced out, there should be resistance, some there for some reason. I put it there back here maybe. But I've got a line of resistance there for a reason, folks, 429. But, man, then these lines get to be up at 481, folks. Woo! Man, it could make a major move here, folks. And look at the buyers coming in versus sellers during the last 4 hours. Sold NCRA at 304. Man, that is big time coming in on this, and it's broken over this line of resistance, folks. That's a crocky gator right there, folks. I'm here to let you know that's a doggone crocky gator pattern right there you're looking at. You can all see it with your own two eyes. He's got his eyeballs right there above the water. Over here, he's got his snout going. Oh, my goodness gracious. That is an awesome looking chart. And look at all the freaking buyers coming in on this thing right now. By golly, BYRN, because they know. They know what I told you yesterday about this stock, folks. Man, they knew if it broke over this price, they knew if it broke over this price the other day that they were going to be in big trouble. They knew if the 5-day went over this mark, they were going to be in big trouble. They knew it. They knew it. They knew that if it got over that price, the 5-day got over that line, that it was going to explode to the upside. There's a huge gap here, and they know it. They even saw it over here when it jumped over here and went up to 479. See that gap? Man, there's a gap here, people. I'm telling you, BYRN. BYRN. Holy cow. No wonder there's so much accumulation here now. Wow. No wonder there's so much right here from 288 to 316. Golly. Wow. This is NCRA. I'm sorry. BYRN. I'm going to go over to BYRN and look at that one. My bad. Hold on. BYRN. I just sold BYRN at 441. And I am selling here. They just raised the spoof from 443 to 449. So I'm going to come out for 50 shares at 447. And they're waiting on 448s and 449s. I'm going to be doing 50 at each amount. And I'm going to also sell 443. And I'm going to sell 440 right now. Because you can see there's eager buyers at 440. They've already bought 151,000. Here they've only bought 189,000. Pardon me. At 434, they could only come up with 189,000. And the most they could come up with at the lowest price was 431, where they had 195,000 they dumped out. They dumped out 3/4 of those shares, folks. All that was dark from here all the way over to there was darkness. I'm telling you, on that candlestick, man, they dumped from here to there. And then the buyers came in from there to there. And then one above it, they dumped from here. And they up here, they've dumped all those shares to the bid, and these were bought on the ask. Oh my. And now look how many are bought on the ask compared to how many were dumped here. Most bought on the ask right there. 434. And all it took was that little tip to buy 434s, and it ran to the next number. Oh my gosh, this looks good, folks. I got to tell you, this looks very good to me. BYRN. Right here, man. I'm going to come in 10 shares. 433, 434, 435, 436. And my dollar cost average is $3.90 a share. So I'm sort of messing with my dollar cost average by buying here. But then again, I see everybody else who's bought so many shares here already. I like to buy with lots of people. I like to buy where everybody's bought. I actually like to buy below where they bought. Down here, 428, 429, if I can score some shares there. You know what I mean? Man, I love to buy underneath a wall. It's my favorite place to accumulate shares, underneath a wall. But I look over here at this chart, and I see springboard coming your way. All right? I see a huge sell right there to get a nice little springboard. I see a freaking hitch and go right now on this stock, BYRN. And I'm up on it today, $538. And I'm selling 440, 443. I'm going to sell 444. 50 shares there. And the reason that I'm going to sell these numbers is because they're on my buy sell sheet. And you can look right here at my buy sell sheet, and it says over here explicitly sell 42, 43, 44. Sell there. And so I'm going to be selling at those numbers. By the way, if you become a member of this channel, I'll send you that buy sell sheet. And people that are my long term viewers, they live by that sheet. They absolutely live by that sheet, folks. And now I'm ready to load up. 438 sounds good to me. I'm selling, by the way, at 440. Okay? And actually, I'm going to take that order out because I can see that the spoof seller is now 2,400 shares at 449. 449. They're expecting to see 449 right now. Knowing that, I just sold NCRA at 305. All right, so NCRA is starting to move back up. And this is, by the way, this is the chart for BYRN. It's the chart for BYRN. I'm going to tell you, if it goes over this number right here, 437 a share, I'm going to tell you right now, if this 5-day average goes over 437 a share, this sucker's going to take off, all right? Listen to me. And when it gets to that number, you should actually sell some of this stock, BYRN, all right? That's why I'm doing it. That's why I've got the sell orders here at 443, 444. I know that it's going to stop there. I'm going to sell some of them and it's going to pull back. But right now, it looks very good. That is really a gorgeous, I like to call this right here the praying mantis. This is the praying mantis's head right here. This is his appendages right here. Actually, this is a female, and she's ruthless. She's ruthless. She's a horny. This is a horny mantis right now, looking to get herself some action. But if you get drawn into her aroma after your ecstasy comes the loss of one's head. Yes, you will be the one giving your head, to this praying mantis, shorty. And I warn you now, I've seen this many, many times, the praying mantis formation, and I've seen many heads given. And I'm warning you now, shorty, with a freaking 45 rising off the 50 like that, and a 200 rising like that right there. Who's John Galt? Hey, Kat, wondering if you could possibly give us a professional opinion about the stock ALLOY and what you think of it short term or long term. ALL. I like this BYRN here, folks. It looks freaking awesome. And it is the mantis formation. It definitely is. Look at it now, reaching for Shorty, who's sitting right up here thinking he's not being seen. Shorty's right here, and the mantis has already got those multiple lensed eyes on it, focused right on it. And right now, Shorty's shitting his pants. Shorty's got those shitty jeans, if you know what I mean. Oh, and look at Manti. First strike just knocked him silly right there. I think that might have been his head coming off. I think there was his head. Off with his head, everyone. And there's the Manti, the female Monty. And she's worse than the Monty Python. She's the Monty Mammoth Mantis, the praying mantis. You better pray, Shorty. Looking into those eyes right there. You better pray. Look at those eyes right there. The death cross. I'm telling you, man, Shorts, you're in trouble. This is the praying mantis. I've seen this before, and there's a reason I call it the praying mantis, because this chart configuration can be as ruthless as the manti, the female manti. All right, let's go look at. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of analogies that I make and comparatives, and a lot of times I like to try to paint a picture here so that people can see what's going on. And just then I saw the manti stab with, oh, just got him. Oh, look at the blood coming out of that thing, stripping all over off the bottom. There went its head right there, folks. Chop, chop. Here it comes. BYRN. There's your buy. Woo. Trading BYRN. Come on in for 10 shares with me at the middle of this whole barrage of buying that's gone on here. Look at them all. Yes. There they are all. There they are right there in the belly of the mantis, all their heads. Look at them all just stacked up down here. She's been feeding and stuffing herself at this price. That's right. Actually, none of these are their heads. They're all just the bodies. They're headless bodies that are down here. So, in case you don't know about it, this feature and trait about the mantis, the female mantises do indeed entice their males in for the survival of the species. I'll just put it that way. Guaranteed, resilience and living on, if you will. And they do entice them in with this, wonderful attraction. But after that, they like those nutrients from that body of that thing. And there's a lot there. So sorry, I know it sounds cruel, but you just can't stand the pain. She says, I'm leaving here tomorrow. Yeah, I'm building a nest and I'm going to impress with the kids. When they can finally got your... Oh, man, I can't go any further into this. We're too far already. We're too far. We've gone too far. We're over the line. We're... Woo, Soul Train. Well, let's see if we can pick up a little 435 down here. I just sold NCRA at 307. All right. Today, I'm not having a bad day, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! And I know you must be trading with me. You're not doing bad either. If you're trading along with Catfish today, you must be doing well. Up 1,500 on NCRA. Up $850 on SKYQ. Up 302 on AMIX. Up 489 on BYRN. And I am down $36 on ENTX. So let's go look at that on the chart. ENTX. Should I be buying it? By the way, this stock, BYRN, everyone, I want you to look at the frickin' 20-day chart. Okay? BYRN. I'm telling you about it because, ladies and gentlemen, this is the mirror where it was in the middle. And as it ran out sideways, so too it just ran sideways. But I want you to know, from here to there is a massive, massive 42-hour gap down. From this price of 728, in just 42 hours, it fell to there. 48 hours, really. And then it's at that line where it stops over here for just a jiffy pop on the 200. And now, what's going to stop it from going all the way back up? It never stopped through this region when it fell. It never stopped, folks. It fell. And I'm going to show you the time frame. 6 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning until the market closed. 1600 is 4 o'clock. So for 10 hours, it fell 10 hours. And let me tell you what, there's not a lot of shares that are accumulated in this region. None of it. None of it was there any accumulation at all. None. So there's no shares here. There's no shares here. I'm telling you, there's nothing here. It's freaking ozone, folks, okay? I mean, this is leaving the Earth's atmosphere right now, this stock. And it has no way of stopping from here up to here, in my opinion. All right? Now, if you take this back even further, you can see why I put these lines of resistance in that are here, because they go back further in time. So there are some lines of resistance that exist, but they're back further in time than this picture shows you, okay? So that's why I have these lines of resistance right here now, okay? So I'm going to show them to you now on the 90-day chart so you can see. This is BYRN, and here's the 90-day chart on BYRN, all right? And now we're going to slide across here, and you're going to see how I came up with these lines of resistance up above. All right, so one line is right here. This is it, folks. There's nothing. Once it crosses this line, there's really not going to be much. Once it crosses this line, folks, right here, man, there's not going to be much. This is the next line of resistance, everyone. This is what I'm trying to get at. 483 a share. 483 a share from where it is now. 434. I'm telling you, there's a massive gap on this stock from this line right here to there, all the way up to these lines right there, minimum. And there may not be any resistance there, but there should be, and you surely should sell when the price gets, number one, there, sell a few shares first, and then sell some more when you see it hits this line of resistance. And that price is going to be 494. When the blue line's price, the 5-day reaches 494, you're selling this, which will probably be around 520, 530. All right? 520 to 530 is where you should be selling this after it breaks over this line and goes on up. And this is on the stock BYRN, ladies and gentlemen, BYRN. Now, I provide, and you decide. It's your choice. It's your choice. But to me, this stock looks like with a triple upside crossover on the 90-day chart. Right now, folks, it's a triple upside crossover of the 200-day on the 90-day chart. And they knew it was about to break over here. That's why they drove it down and got below it. And now she's gone over just like they knew was going to happen. But they wanted to scare everyone out first. They wanted to fleece it out first before this run up. And now it's going to break this line, and this son of a gun. See, when it was going to break this line before, they said, let's get it here. Let's get it here first. Let's get it here first before it goes above this line and goes up. They knew it, folks. That's why they stopped it here. That's why they stopped it here twice. They stopped it there because they wanted to get in on this before it makes this run up. All right, everyone? That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It looks typical of market manipulators to do this kind of thing. Give it the one run, give it the second, get your hopes thinking, and then it disgusts you and you start selling it. They drop it down to the friggin' 50, and then they buy the thing up. It's at the same dang line, but this time there's no stopping it because their intent is to let it go right on up this time to at least this price over here that it was 6 months ago. Well, folks, This is my call on this stock. It breaks this resistance line. It makes a very, very substantial move up to a minimum of here 483. 483. But you darn tootin', they've already stopped it here once, twice, and they'll try again for the third time before they make the real move. But now, this is the first time they got there, and the 50-day was here. The second time they got there, the 50 had been here. And the third time they got there, the 50's crossing the freaking 200. Okay, you got the difference? There's a big difference. BYRN. Now, someone asked me a little bit ago to take a look at something. So let me get back over here and see if I can see it. Someone said, hey, if you don't give me opinion, yes, here it is. Take a look at, he's saying ALLOY. Is that a stock symbol? I do not see ALLOY. I don't see an ALLOY. So sorry about that. Who is John Galt? I don't see an ALLOY. Sorry. But I want to look at the ones that were called out today right now. ONMD. And I just sold BYRN at 447. This is ONMD. It was called out this morning. It's doing horrible now. But did it just reach the bottom twice right here? Is that it? ONMD. Well, there's the same low right there twice. And the 5-day, yes, there's the same 5-day low twice now. BYRN, I just sold it at 450. There it is on the chart right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that we are at the point where you would not be wise to sell any more shares here. I think this thing is going to really it could really make a move here, folks. It could really make a move. And let's take a look at its volume lately. BYRN. Okay, now we're at a critical point here, folks. Again, this is the stage where they stopped it here earlier. And if it gets over this, look out, folks. I'm telling you, BYRN could be ready to make a real move here. And I want to look at the historical data now and look at the volume coming in lately. So back in May the 8th, the price was traveling from 553 to 528, 530, 23, 24, 25-cent swing. 534 to 510, 24-cent swing. 515 to 494, a 21-cent swing. May 13th, 506 to 484, a 22-cent swing. May 14th, 532 to 492. Well, that's a 40-cent swing there, and the volume was at 383,000. Now we come back to May 15th, and I'm just going to come up to June. We'll go to June 1st. And the price had now gone from in the same range, still around $6. And what was the daily around May the 8th? May the 8th, 553 to 528. So 523 to 553 would have been 30. So close to 25 cents. 524 to 495. So that's 30 cent swing there on 490,000. Now we're coming up to June 15th. 656 high to 601. Oh, there we got a 55-cent swing on 362,000. That's better. Not just 20 cents, but 55 cents. So this thing's starting to get a little more choppy right there. Then they ran it down from 656 to 552. And on this day, the high was 578, June 23rd, low 552. So there's a 26-cent spread from high to low on 300,000. Now we get some volume to come in. 2,395,000 on June the 26th. 2,395,000 went from 592 to a low 552. 40-cent swing. 40-cent swing. So the biggest swing we've seen is actually 55 cents. Now up here we get some volume on July the 7th, 1,000,004, and we see 719,574. So basically 26 cents plus 20, 45-cent swing on 1.4 million shares. Then up here, 620 to 587, 33-cent swing on 466,000. The next day, 5 million shares traded, 513 to 389. Aha. So when we see 5 million shares, we got a nice little swing, 390 to 513. $1.20 roughly, $1.20. And it came out at 469. And ladies and gentlemen, here's what happened. I want you to be aware it came out on July 9th at 469, and it only went up from basically 470 to 513. So it went up 44 cents up. And then they attacked the crap out of it and ran it down to 389. And the reason I know that is because it only closed 6 cents off the low. So when they got massive volume, ladies and gentlemen, be aware that the thing they did was open at 469 and they went up to 513. And that is 44 cents if they let it ride. And then they shorted the crap out of it and sold 5 million shares of it. And they had it close just freaking 6 cents, 5 cents off the low. And then the next day, from the 394 close, the high was only 418. That was on couple million less shares. And then the next day's low was 371, still dropping it. Then 351, then down to 337, 329, 317. July 21st, the low 317. Okay, and that was when it bottomed out. And then the volume is now here, 800,000, then 500,000. Then we saw July 24th, that would be on Friday, we saw 352 for the low. And now today's low, 412. BYRN. Well, now you got the rundown on it, right? And today, you know it's up 44 cents. And you've seen that number before. And so I would say it's a good place to sell it. All right, I'm just going to say it, BYRN. And I've got 400 shares of it, so I'm going to sell 50 of them now at 443, which is always a sell anyway in 444. And I'm not going to get greedy. I'm up 590 on this stock right now. And I think they will pull it down tomorrow off of this nice high, 11% high today. So I'm just going to slide out of here. And I see the KY number at 441.98. And but I see this 45-day rising off the 50, and I see this rising 200. And man, I tell you, but it's when you're up this much, you got to know when to fold them, people. You got to know when to fold them. All right? When you're up $584, you start folding. You don't get greedy, folks. When you get greedy, you become needy. And I just sold 442, and I've only got 350 shares left. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. 350 shares left. And the reason I'm selling these numbers is because I have a buy-sell sheet. And one of the things it tells me over here is to sell 443 and 444. It says 143 and 44, but it applies to the fours as well. So I'm selling there 142, 143, 144 because it's on my sheet. And I'm up 592. So that's another reason to be selling it here. Right? Sure it is. So I just sold it again at 442. I've got 300 shares left. And I'm trading BYRN. BYRN. And now I'm going to look back at my monitor. Something's falling right now. AMIX? What the heck happened to AMIX? Did they come after it and try and fleece it here? Oh my gosh, they got me down on it. Well, that's why I just sold all those other shares. And by the way, yes, I will buy 482 and 483, 30 shares at a time there. Oh, yes, I will. Oh, yeah, I will. I'll buy 484 too. There we go. Oh, yeah, I'll buy that number. Man, I looked at that. Did they add it down to 420, huh? And now I get a 481 and a 483, 484, 482. And I'm buying small increments here, folks. I'm not going in heavy. All right? I'm not going in heavy. I still got a lot of powder left here dry. But I will buy the 482s and 3s, and I like to buy 477s, and I want to buy 466s here too, and 472s and 473s that would come into play. And the stock I'm trading on right now is AMIX, and it's the reason I'm buying here is because they've just run it down. They're trying to fleece it out here right now at 130, trying to fleece it out from what time? 514 a share down to this right now. 513 to 477. Man, that is the number, boy. 513, 477 to 513, folks. Yep, those are the numbers. The 513 is a sell and the 477 is a buyback. Golly, look at all those shares that are bought over my DCA. Wow. And I'm trying to buy 477. That isn't going to happen anymore. They're done with that. We may see a 479 minimum, and that'll be at 480. I'm coming at 481 and 482 here. And the stock I'm trading is AMIX. AMIX. They just tried to butcher it, folks, and get everyone out. And right there is where they just purchased, folks. Right there is where they just bought. Right there on that hairy sack, folks, buying it all up. Oh, yeah. Hasta luego, 483. Hasta luego. Hasta la vista, 482. And look at the 48105 thrown out there. 48105, where they bought a whole 982,000 at 48105, folks. They're eager to buy 982,000 there at 48105. Oh, I show you these little intricacies, folks. 48105. It won't be there for long. They'll take it away soon enough. You won't even see it anymore. Watch it disappear. They don't want it. It's kind of embarrassing. 48105. It'll disappear off the screen. Hasta la vista, baby. 48105. Kiss it goodbye. That's what I say. And I'm Catfish Ty. 48105. Put a knife in it. Put a fork in it. It's done. Least you get here is going to be 482. Yep, it's done. And down here, let me point out, they haven't printed a single freaking number down here. They haven't come close to printing anything. Here's where all the printing was at $5 up to $5.10. This is where all the buying was going on earlier today. $5 to $5.10, folks. Not down here. This is just rinky-dink stuff here. Small timers, small time. The whales, they're up here. These are just sharks down here. Freaking sharks. Trying to claw away and scratch away here and peck away at the side of the massive, massive whale. They can't do anything to it. They can't do anything to it. The sharks are not inflicting any pain here. They're too small. They're using 1 and 3 shares at a time over here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, you see the volume that they're using? Onesies, zeros, ones, ones, ones. And the buys come in and it's the next price up, 481. And the real buys come in for 25s and 30s and they're buying 481s. Then the sells come in, onesie, twosie, one. All just one share. Cell phone sell-offs at 481. There they are. Now the buyers come in, buying 481 higher, going to the green, going 482 in a moment, you'll see. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the stock I'm buying here is AMIX. And I'm looking at it on the chart right here. ONMD, by the way. ONMD is getting trounced. ONMD is broken below this line of resistance, and it's down here now. Uh-oh. So that wasn't the bottom on ONMD, and I'd stay away from that, my friend. ONMD is stay away. Danger. All right, it's down 7% right now, and I don't like it. ONMD. Now, SKYQ, let's look at it quickly. Very nice. SKYQ, resiliently bouncing right off this line of resistance, which was once visited, twice visited, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times visited, and then off it goes. That's right. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, boom, off she goes. Bye-bye. SKYQ. And by the way, this previous line that it visited once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times was also a resistance here to the run-up when it stopped there and dropped. So you got once there, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, really 6 and then 7 times. And there's your 8th time right there. 8th time. Oh my gosh, you can see it. Well, you probably didn't see it, but it is there. This line has been the bottom so many times. And let me ask you, from off this line, how far has it gone down compared to how high it went up? From off this line, how far did it drop compared to how high it went? From off this line, how high did it go up versus what it dropped? From off this line, how low did it go compared to how high it's gone? From off this line, how low did it get compared to how high it's gone? Man, everybody, this is the line to buy this stock on. If you get a chance, buy this sucker at 411 or 408. I'm telling you. Whatever this price is right here, if you get a chance at it. 407, Savannah. And I just bought AMIX at 480. There it is right there. And 479. AMIX. Now, I already see a low attained of here, 464. I saw that earlier today. 464. I'm going to mark it right there. Right there. 464 is where the low was. And then, ladies and gentlemen, the next low I saw achieved was actually right here. And I'm going to move this one line up so I can show you. The next low that was achieved was right there. And then beyond that, the following low that was achieved was right here. And beyond that, the next low that was achieved was red candles. All these are red right there. That's right there. Leave a line there, would you? Come on, help me out. There. Oh, gosh, please. There. And after that low was established, I saw a low here and a low higher, but then I see them come back down to this, trying for this one more time, a stab at that line. Last time, the same one is here. The same drop as this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes in between. 7 minutes to get to the same low. And then the next low was here. Uh-oh, it's higher. Look out. And then the next low is now here on this stock, right here. Oh, my gosh. What is going on? Are you guys seeing this? No, because I have the camera off of it. But I'm going to show it to you right now. So the first low was right there. The second low was right there. The third low was right there. The fourth low was right there. And the fifth low was here. And now the low is here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, are you starting to get the picture? So you got one low here, two lows here, 3 higher, 4 higher, 5 higher, 6 higher, 7 higher now. 7 higher lows in the last 20 minutes. 7 higher lows in the last 20 minutes on this stock. AMIX. Now, folks, all I do is provide, okay? You decide what to do. I am a provider of information and insight into these things which I think are worth mentioning. And right now, I'm telling you, I see a green flat top candlestick on this line right now, rising over the 4 and the 5 day and the 10 day. And up here, I see a complete and absolute, without a doubt, consolidation of the 45 day and 50 day and 200 on the exact same freaking line. Okay? I see them in a freaking needle point. These are long-term averages, all of which are above the current bar charted price. They're herking and jerking this thing along underneath a 200 up here and a 50 up here. AMIX, folks, up 74%. And they now have the 50, the 45, the 200, everything together. AMIX. So I'm going to buy it there. Based on what I just looked at. And I just filled at 478, and I'm going to buy again at market. 478 again. And of course, now I already told you earlier, I'd like to get this at 472. And now we're at 481. Buying at market now, 481. Now buying 483. All right. Yes. Look at the bottom of this candlestick now. Ladies and gentlemen, look over here at the bottom of this candlestick. Look at the wick on it. Look at the bottom of the candlestick right now. Watch this price and watch the bottom of this candlestick. Look at it. Sitting right on that line. Come on, baby. Flat top again here. AMIX. Well, I don't see any more shares down here at 473 where I just bought, and 472. To me, like the lowest you're going to get right now is 476. And she just jumped to 482. Yep, and she's rising. And the fake shares, there are none. There's 1,600 shares sitting up here at 523 a share. There's also, I take it back, there might be a spoof bid, 1,300 there at 489. 1,300 at 489 might have been a spoof there. It's gone now. I don't know where it went. Well, AMIX and ENTX, I'm down on both of those. Let's look at ENTX. Oh, man, look where they at on the bottom again. Look at this ENTX. Once on the bottom there, twice on the bottom there, 3 times on the bottom, 4 times on the bottom, 5 nearly, 6 times on the bottom here. And they just keep running it right back up to here to sell it again. Man, if I was day trading this, I would have made so much money on this already today. 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 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 10 cents up, 10 cents down. And by the end of the day, man, you've made $1 a share off this thing. If I've been day trading it all day, shoot. I missed it. Folks, I'm not kidding here. Right here, you got 10 cents down, 10 cents up, that's 20. 10 cents down, 30, 10 cents up, 40, and it even went up higher. It's 20 cents up, it's 50. And then 10 cents down, 60, then 10 cents up, 70. 20 cents down, 90 cents. And then since the market opened, 10 cents up. Now you're at $1. Now you're at 10 cents down, $1.10, $1.20, $1.25, $1.35, 15 cents down, $1.40. $1.50 now. And then 5 cents up, $1.55, 10 cents down. You made $1.65 if you just day traded this stock between this line and this one and this one and that one. Okay, over and over all day with this stock. And there they are again, the exact same point, just below this line right here. How many times will they go for that line? Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. 7 times, folks. Understand? 7 times for that line today. Once here, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times for that line at the bottom. And what you need to ask yourself is, how far below this stock price has it gone? Below this line, how far low has it gone compared to how high it's been? Below this line, how low did it go compared to how high it went? Below this line, how low did it go between that and how high it went? And again, here you revisit the same line. How high could it go? How low could it go from here? Just that much right there. And that price is 303 a share, my friends. 303. And I'm telling you now, if this thing drops to 303, you should be buying it there. And not only that, but it just stopped right there. So it isn't going to drop. It isn't going to drop. It just stopped at that line. It just stopped and it's rising. And this is ENTX. So I'm going to trade it and buy it. ENTX. And I'm going to start buying it here. 30 shares at 312. My dollar cost average is $3.10 on this stock. And I'm going to come in and buy this. And look at them all start swarming on this now. I'm going to buy it at market here now, I guess. I got 314. Got again 314. The stock I'm buying is ENTX. It's down 3.68% right now today. ENTX. Just got 314 again. AMIX, I want to go back and look at AMIX. ENTX is done, folks. That's the bottom on that. ENTX, that's it. They hit that line too many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. ENTX. There's your bottom. And that's why I'm buying here. ENTX. And I'm going to buy another 30 here now. Why do you think they've just got it sitting here at this price for as long as they can? And I just filled at 315. ENTX. And suddenly, the stock has interest in it. ENTX. Suddenly, here comes out of nowhere a light at the bottom of the tank. Out of all the darkness where Catfish bought, the light comes on. And let the light prevail. And I'm going to buy at market right here. 315. My dollar cost average is 311. And I do not want to buy any more shares of this stock. But I will keep these orders open at 314, 313, 312, and 311 down to my DCA. And I'm even going to try for 310 and 309 since I know how much they love to run a price down to 2 cents below me before the market closes. So that's what I expect. At 3 or 330, they'll be 2 cents below me, folks, at 309. And they even may take this down to 299 and try to close this under $3 by the end of the day. Who knows? They might. The stock is down 3.5% right now, down 3.5. Most of the volume of it has been given away at 322 a share. And there was a substantial amount of shares at 322. Look at the dark area from this point to this point, all sold on the bid. Just thrown out, folks, at 322. Just dumped out there at 322. So when it gets back to 322, there won't be any more, and 323 will be blown over, and 324 and 25. Look how many were bought at 325 already. Look at that. They only had a few shares there to dump at 325. At 325, they only had a few shares to dump. All this was bought on the ask at 325. That tells me something right there, man. There's a lot of buyers that wanted to buy this stock at 325 and thought that was a great place to get it. And now that it's down here 10 cents less, they're buying it. And they're going to get their dollar cost average down to 320. or if they're smart, and this is on the stock ENTX. And as I said, I don't really want to buy any more shares of ENTX here, but I think it definitely was at the bottom there, and I think that was a good place to buy it, and I think it's crossing over the 10-day here, moving upwards, okay? And I see a dinky little sell they're trying to sell against it right there, and that is nothing compared to what they sold against it over here to make it fall from there to there rapidly. And then you can see the buyers just come in so fast when they manipulated it down. There's eyes on this stock, folks, or you wouldn't see the buyers in a candlestick like that. I'm telling you, there's eyes on this stock. I'm telling you, it's not a sleeper. Well, they want it to look like it's sleeping, but there's eyes on this. Believe you me, if they're buying that kind of thing when they drop it like that, they're waiting. They're waiting. They're savvy buyers too, just like me. And they expect them to drop the price. They know they're going to drop it. And that's when you pop it. Now, we're not going to just stay on ENTX. I want to look at STKH. Someone called out again today, STKH. It looks very good here. And I made some good money on this yesterday, STKH. And I'm going to try to buy it here right now. 30 shares at 277 would be great. And I just filled at 286. And now I want to try to buy 277. And I want to try to buy 288 again here. This looks good, folks. STKH. STKH. And I would like to buy 273, 272. I'd really like to get 257 on it and 260. And the stock I'm on is STKH. STKH. And I really like the look of it here, folks. STKH. I like it. And I want to look at this on a 5-day chart. STKH. And by the way, this is ENTX on a 5-day chart. Look how many times they've tried that low that they just established then. Look how many times they've tried that low over the last couple of days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times on that low. And every time the 200 just keeps getting stronger and stronger up above, and so does the 50 and 45 day. Man, oh man, they can't keep hanging out there on that line. That's why it keeps going up from there and up from there and up from there and up from there, because the 200 is rising and the 50 is up above it. That's why it keeps going up from that line. That's why. So goodbye if you just bought it there. I think it's a good place to pick it up right there on that line right now. The price would be 311. 311 is the place to buy it. And congratulations if you bought it there. ENTX. And now I'm going to look at AMIX. It looks awesome. I like that they just wrote it down just below the 50 right there, trying to fleece it out good right there. They tried one stab below the 50 right then. And look at that candlestick rise right back up at the bottom. Right up to the friggin' 45 day, which is over the 50. And the 200 is rising below. Nice. Rising 50, rising 45, rising 200, and just the temporary short-term rundown to right there, and boom. And I like it, folks. AMIX. Trade. AMIX. And yes, I want it here at 465, 466. And I'm going to try to buy 460 here and 457. And yes, I will try to buy here. And I'm glad I can buy here because I'm able to lower my dollar cost average now considerably. I've got my DCA down well below 5 now. So this is very good to get one more shot at this here. In my opinion, I could be wrong. Now, listen, also, I'm not going in with all my money. I've got a lot of cash left here still to buy with. I've got over 14,000 that I can invest right now. So if they try to take it down into the 455s, 449s, 448s, I'll really start coming at it more than just 30 shares at a time. But right now, I'm just doing 30 shares at a time, and I'm buying at 466 a share, one of my favorite numbers to accumulate, and theirs as well. Man, they'd love to close this stock at 466 today if they could. But the only reason they're here now on it right before 2 o'clock is because they got a buffer for a run up to try to hold it under $5. You'll see by the end of the day, this thing's going to be mysteriously at $4.99 a share, even though right now it only seems like it's worth $4.66, doesn't it? But watch how it mysteriously rises. And at the end of the day, I'm going to be green on this stock most likely. If you don't think I'm going to be buying here at 430 a share, 431, all over my buy sell sheet. And at the low of the day today, guess how many shares they had? 7,000. They're only about $40,000 worth of stock at the low price of the day. Perfect. Bring it, bring it, bring it. And now they're really taking a hit on this now. They're coming after this. AIMX, AMIX. And I will not, they must have done a public share offering or something, folks, but I'm going to stay at it here at 393 just because I'd like to buy this number in 392. But if it falls anymore, I'll start selling 200 at a time. But 392 and 393 and 388, of course. I'll try to buy 388. And I'm going to buy it here for sure. Yep, I just got it at 408, of course. 408. And now my next order fills at 411. Of course. 408, 411 now. 408, 411. Filling again at 411. And the stock, by the way, is still up 50% right now. Up 50%. Well, I told you guys I still had a lot of powder ready for a big drop. And there it was right there. Wow. And I was just down $2,000. Now I'm down 1,300. And this thing is rising quickly. I'm coming in to buy now at 418, 419, and 420. Yep. I'm trying to buy 418, 419, and 420. Gonna have to go market. They're not gonna give me those. I'm just gonna go market here. Just got a 427. My dollar cost average is 478. Man, they really wanted to make sure that they can get this under 5 close by driving it to 420s. Nice. Well, there's a very good chance they'll hold under 5 for sure if they've got it down this far. 428 where I just filled. Well, now we're at 430 and 431. And all I'm going to do here is continue to buy these shares because I want my dollar cost average down to 466. And I've got about $7,000 here to invest. So I want my DCA down to 466 here. I don't see a plethora of shares here at these prices, by the way. Right here I see 11,000, 6,000, 5,000, 23,000 at 426 for some reason. Don't see really any below that. No shares at all, hardly. 1,000 at 414. 5,000 at 415. 924 at 416. 1,800 at 417. So no big sells here. No big sells, just big Big rundown, but no big sells. Sharks, folks, just sharks. There's sharks here feeding. And I got market share orders I'm waiting to fill. 419 I got, 419 again. Now I see it's at 422. Two o'clock, folks, is when they just did that. And to get the price down to 420, nice. Man, oh man, market makers all over this thing. Stock is still up 52%. Stock is up 52%, folks. And what do you know? I got a 408 buy in there. 408, folks, I filled. And now, listen, those are 30 share orders I bought at 408. So I'm going to sell them at 433, 431 right now. 30 shares I'm going to sell, 431 and 430. The shares I just bought at 408, I'm going to sell for 430, 431. Yep. The shares I just bought at 408, I'm going to sell 430, 431. Oh, yeah, she's going to rise. I don't see any spoof bidders at all above. No spoof bidders above. There's no spoofing on this stock. They're not even doing that. Here comes the 430s now, just like I thought. And I want to take a picture of this. I like people to see how much I'm down right now. I'm down 1,600 on this. And I just sold it at 430. I guess I did. The price says 431. I'm sitting with a bid at 430. I'm also going to sell 437 and 438. There we go. Just sold 430. And my buyback is going to be at 413. 30 shares at 413. And I'd like to get 417 as well. But I'm probably going to be 420s where we're going to be again after we just sold 430. And this is moving nicely. Look at all the shares they bought here at 432. 621,000. But below that, there was only 49,000 to dole out. And above it, there was only 82,000 to dole out. But at 432, they had 621,000 shares to dole out, to just give out. At 432, they dumped out 621,500 shares. Because look at the little bit that was bought on the ask on that candlestick. Look at the teeny little bit that was bought on the ask on that candlestick. What a massive drop, though. Whew. That was impressive, the way they did that. And the way they did it, by the way, with such little volume, with such small peanuts, with such intricate little amounts of shares. And my dollar cost average right now is $3.62 a share. I'm sorry, $4.71 a share, $4.71. So for me to be able to get these shares here at 420, 421 is very good, because I'm trying to drop my dollar cost average right now. And I've got $12,000 to buy with here still right now, $12,000, because I've been selling other stocks while this one was rising, while this one was dropping. And right now I'm only up $942 today, but because of this one here spanking me down. But I made $1,400 on NCRA, and I'm up 851 on SKYQ, and I'm up 591 on BYRN, which is taken off. BYRN is still rising. Bought AMIX at 418 there. AMIX, there's the attack point. There was the bottom already about at 145. The bottom was achieved at 145 at a price of $3.95. 395 achieved at 145. And then the next low will be here at this level here. So we got one low that was at 395 right there on the green 200 day. What a coincidence that it would be on the 200 day average. And then the next low was here right there. And that price was at, I just messed up putting that line there. And that low was from 395 had moved up to there. And that low was 410. All right. So we've gone from a 395 low at 145 to a new low of 410. 410. That was achieved at 2 o'clock, exactly 2 o'clock. So the previous low at 145 was 394. And then the next low at 410 was at 410. I'm sorry. At, oh my goodness. And it's rising even here. Bid 419, ask 420. 52% up now. And I am currently up $888 on the day. And only because this one, AMIX, has me down. Trade. AMIX. I'm watching it, folks. AMIX. Let's look at it on the 1 day. There it is. And in case you wonder, why did they just achieve that low? Well, where does it go back to? Where does it go back? 394. Where does that go back to? Nowhere. Yes. 394 goes back to nowhere in this history of this stock over the last. That's right. I show you folks the facts. And that fact is that 394 has meant nothing to them in the past. That number that they just got to for the low this afternoon has never been a low in the last 24 hours. Or at least I don't believe so. Oh, there it is. There we go. Now it comes into view. Oh, yeah. Why this low? 394. What have they got about 394 so bad? Well, I'll show you what they got with it. Look at them slathering it there and splashing it and splash and splash and splash and then get themselves all the way up over their heads. And then here splash around a little more and splash around a little more. That's what that number means. That's what this number means that they just got to right there. That number that they just achieved right there is a number that they love to splash around in, okay? And you can clearly see it, that blue line where they got to it once, got to it twice, got to it 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. Wow, to that line. And then what do they run it down to just now? That freaking line right there. What a coincidence, everyone. And this is what I try to tell you. Nothing is a coincidence. If you'll just go back and look, you'll figure out why they took it to that line, and you'll know that's probably a good place to buy. All right? I'm just saying, I provide, you decide. And now I'm going to highlight this area, and you can clearly see this is right here, the slipper, folks. This is the silver slipper right here, folks, right there forming. Looking good, baby. That's a nice looking heel on that the stiletto, baby. And there it is right there. The stiletto heel right there. And now she climbs, folks. Look at that flat top green on that sucker. AMIX. Oh, yeah, she's flat top green here. They're trying to sell against it. You can see the dropping in shares against it. But look at it, flat topping. AMIX. Hey, listen, I provide, you decide, okay? I'm going to tell you something right now. That freaking 5-day goes over this line right here where they had stopped it before. You can kiss it goodbye. This blue 5-day goes over this line and it's freaking gone. She's going to jump right back up to here, folks. And that price is $4.65 a share. She's going to jump fast to there if she goes over that line. If this 5-day crosses this line, you're going to see this thing shoot up, folks. And the stock I'm talking about is AMIX. Trade, AMIX. And so I'll take a chance. I'll take a chance at it here at 424. And I'll take another chance again, 425. And now I go again, 425. And I go again, 425. I got the money to invest. My dollar cost average is 468 right now, and I want to bring it down to 466. And I love these buys here, 422. Nice. And I'm buying the stock, AMIX. 621,000 shares mysteriously at 432 a share. 621,000 shares at 432 a share, folks. That's a weird number to accumulate shares. 432. Or at least that's a weird number to just keep dumping shares out at 432, which is what they did. Let me tell you, that's a critical number. If it goes over 432, where they dump so many to try to hold it below this, it's going to make a run, folks. All right? As a matter of fact, I'm going to put a sell order here at 433, and as soon as that order fills, I know this son of a gun is going to take off. AMIX. There it is right there, folks. There's the chart on it. AMIX. I'm telling you, this blue 5-day crosses this line, it's going to be off to the freaking races after that. If you're shorting this stock, you might want to look at that very closely, because if this blue 5-day crosses this line, it's going to move right up to there. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it. They dropped it too fast. They dropped it, and they created a gap right here. They created a gap. They dropped it too fast. Now it's going to pop, ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion. The blue 5-day crosses this, it's over. And I love this is a flat top green here, folks. Oh my. Look over here once it penciled out. Right there, you can see the wick stopped right there. And now the wick is here, but the flat top is not as low as this one. I'm just showing you how to look at it. Very, 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 very magnifying. Look at the top of this wick candle. Look at the top of this wick candle. And look at the top of this one, folks. As the 5-day crosses the 10-day average, look at the next candle starting up here. Nice. Awesome. AMIX. AMIX. And Grant, look here at look how they kept reducing the volume level of cells as they dropped it. Reducing the volume level, reducing the volume level, reducing the volume level as they dropped it. You see that? Look at them using less and less and less and less and less and less and less to make it fall, to make it fall, to make it fall from there to there. And they did it with very heavy first, then moderate, then medium, then low, then extra low, then the lightest volume there to achieve the bottom, to get to the bottom, to get to this freaking line. This line, 410 a share. Good Lord, folks. $4.10 a share. There it is. Take a look at it right now. $4.10 a share right there. And just go back and look. I mean, from that low, $4.10 a share, how much higher did it go compared to how low it dropped from that number? From right here, how much higher did it go than how far it dropped? How much higher did it go? All right, that's what you're looking at. And here they are again on that line. How low will it go compared to how high it could go? I mean, look at these ranges. It's jumped up to there, jumped up to there, jumped up to there, jumped up to there. And there they drop it again. There's a big void right here. There's a big freaking void. And now it's going to jump from there to there again. Folks, there's no doubt in my mind it's going there. It's going to go 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 there. There's a gap here, folks. There's a big gap. But before it goes from there to there, they had to get in on it just then, just now. Right there is where they wanted in first. And they got in first. And now there's a gap from this line to that one. All right? There is a gap from this line to there. There's a gap from here to there. There's a gap from here to there. And there is still a gap from here to there, folks. It still exists. As you're about to find out if you witness this. Okay? Watch what happens. Watch what happens. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But I'm telling you, there's a gap from here all the way up to here. And it was created in just 8 minutes of trading to run it down there to that price. AMIX. And I'm coming in to buy 30 shares right now at market. And the reason I am is because I see it just jumped over their love number. It just got over their control number. 432. It just got over their number of control, 432, folks. The number they've been trying to hold all freaking day just got passed, all right? And that is why I'm going to keep buying market shares here, 30 at a time. Because they just lost. They just lost it where they fought so far to contain it, 432 a share. They just lost that ground. They just gave up that fight. And I'm going to try to buy 432, 433, 434. I'm coming in at 435. I'm selling it at 437 and 438 here, folks, okay? Because I just bought those shares at 408 a share, so I'm going to sell them 30 cents higher. Oh, there she goes. And I'm going to sell 443 here now. Please come out with me. 443, 448, 449, 450. You got to sell here, folks. I just sold 443. And as you can see, now I'm only down 1,000 on this position. And I want to make sure I get a picture of the stock that I'm trading here so everybody knows what trade it is, AMIX. And I want to see where I end up on this, folks, because to me, I think this thing is about ready to blow up. I'm going to come in at 437 and 438 to buy now. My dollar cost average has now dropped down to $4.63. But you might be wondering, wait a minute, Catfish, if your dollar cost average is 463, why in the world are you selling 444s? Well, because after I sell these 100 share orders at 444, I can buy back 30 share orders at 433 and 432. All right? And in the process of doing that, I'll keep lowering my dollar cost average lower and lower and lower. Jayhawk knows how it works. He's watched me do this before, and he's done it himself. And this is how you keep lowering your dollar cost average, folks. It's as simple as that. And when they lost control at 432, that tells me we're going to run back up here to where they bought all these freaking shares earlier. And that price is 510 down to 499. 510 to 499 is where we could go. If you think I'm wrong, you wait and see. You wait and see. And right now we're at 441. Oh, man. She's headed north, folks. She gonna climb. She's gonna climb. And now I'm gonna sell 444. The sells are 444 and the buybacks are 6 cents less at $4.38. The sell's 444 here, folks. And the buyback is 438, 437. AMIX. And my gains today, my profit loss, it's been a tough day, man. I had a lot more before, but now I'm up $1,600 right now, 1,600. So can't complain about that. And the only one I'm down on now is ENTX, which I'm still actually green on since I opened it. I'm up $39. But the one I'm down the most on is AMIX right now, so I'm going to watch it close. AMIX, there it is on the chart. And man, look at them freaking scam everyone out of that thing with a freaking beautiful silver slipper. And then the rise to a number where there's never been any resistance before. There's never been any resistance here to this line. There's never been any resistance to this line right here, ever. So why is it going to stop there now? Well, it isn't. It's just going to trade sideways a little and go right on up because there's never been any resistance at that number right there before. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of, there isn't. I'm going to put a line there and show you. There's never been any resistance here before when it dropped so fast about 20 minutes ago. So why should it stop here now? It's just an accumulation point, and then she goes right on up to this where they gapped it. That's what it is, folks, and you're going to see it right now. I just bought STKH. And I just sold AMIX at 446. I just sold it at 448 and 451. AMIX is selling 457. Oh, I just bought STKH at 271. AMIX. Oh my gosh, it's just 3 cents below my dollar cost average. Whoa. AMIX, look at that sucker take off. Whoa. Wow, she's over my DCA. Holy smokes. I'm selling 464, 65, 66. Nice. Just sold 460. And I'm up 105 on it now. Man, I just got through taking a picture and I was down on this thing like freaking 1,800 or something. Good Lord. Wow. Look at that, folks. Man, look at that freaking chart. Nice. Well, hey, I'm going out here 100 shares, 458, 459, 460. Wow. Well, I was just buying those shares at 408 and 411. I mean, literally 20 minutes ago, I bought them at 407 and 408, and I commented about it, Savannah. I got an order still sitting down here at 388 to try to buy. And I was buying 394. I picked up a 394 on this thing. Golly. Now I'm trying to buy 444 and 445. I'll come in 446, 47, 48, 49, 450. I just sold a AMIX at 459. I'm selling 100 shares at a time here. Wow. Wow. Wow, everybody. Man, I can't keep up with all this chat. Larry Pitts, that was a close one on NCRA. Got all my money back at least. Yep. Well, I'm up $1,600 on NCRA, and my dollar cost average is 306. I've only got 540 shares left. And I'm going to sell 318, 319, 320. Look at that beautiful chart. It should go right on up now to this line here. Look at the chart, NCRA. Man, oh man. Oh my gosh, it's broken that line of resistance, folks. It just broke over that line of resistance. And I just sold NCRA at 318. Man, oh man, I just sold it at 319. NCRA, look at the volume coming in on this stock, folks. Look at the volume increasing on NCRA. Surges as a company buys a 30% stake in a Taiwan memory firm. They acquired a 30% controlling stake in QMax Technology. So I'm happy to sell here. NCRA, I'm up 1,600 on this position today, right now. I have only 420 shares remaining in my possession. And my dollar cost average is 305. Man, look at all those buyers that bought below me. And when they let me buy it, when they got it down there in the 270s and 266s, even 249s, I was telling you folks, look at 245, folks, they only traded how many? 8,000 shares at 245. I just sold 465, AMIX, 465. Very nice. And I'm selling here 30 shares, 469, 472, 473. And look at it moving back up to where all these shares were already accumulated. Oh my God, look at all the shares that were bought from $5 to $5.10. All the way to $5 to $5.10 shares bought. I only guess they must be buying right now and trying to dollar cost average down. That must be what they're doing. And I'm going to sell right now 466, 465, 66, 67, 68. Sell all this. Sell 472 and 473 and 470, 75, 76, 77, 78. Put them in now. Put them in now. Put in 482 and 483. Do it, folks. Put in 486, 87, 88. Put in 492, 493. Because I'm telling you, this thing could rocket to 497, 498, 499. I'm telling you, it could easily go up that fast, and they could try to hold it under a $5 close. And the stock I'm talking about is AMIX. 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 I'm now up on it $475 since I opened it. My dollar cost average is $4.40 a share. Gary, come on, shorts. Yep, NCRA's taking off too. I see it and I'm selling it. Let's go over to it. NCRA. Well, we got to sell this. 313 is an out. And we're going to sell it at 314 and 315, 316, 17, 18, 19, and 320. We're going to sell all that. And look at this. After it goes over those numbers, man, it should really then even rocket up to 329, 330. And I just bought ENTX at 312 somehow. I guess ENTX. Yep, I just bought it at 312. They're trying to drive ENTX down below my dollar cost average. They've sold a boatload of shares at 322 and 320 today to keep it down here. ENTX, just been a whole lot of selling going on. I'm telling you, but there was a lot of buying at 320 and a lot of buying at 315. Buying on the ask at those two numbers. But there has been a whole lot of selling going on today on this stock, ENTX. And it's only down 5%, so that ain't bad. And yes, I will buy 308 a share, no doubt about it. I will buy 308. I will buy 309. I just bought 309 ENTX. One more time. And they have only had here 2,300 shares. So about $6,000 worth at 309 here. $6,000 worth at 309. And I will continue to buy that number, 309, because my dollar cost average is 311. So that's 2 cents below me, which is very common to see market makers try that stunt. But why are they wanting to buy so much 308 and 9? Why not $3? Because they don't have the shares. At the low of the day, they've only had 10,000 now at 308. And at 309, they've only had 2,800. Yep. And now at 309, they've had 2,997 shares. That's how many. That's why the price isn't down to $303. Just 309. I just sold NCRA at 316. I just sold it at 318. So NCRA is making a run, folks. There it is, NCRA. And ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. If it goes over this line here, it is going to make a very nice run. And that price is right there. If the 5-day goes over that line, it's going to springboard even more. And look at the volume coming in here, folks. NCRA, I just sold 319. And the reason I'm selling is because this is a proven line of resistance already. They've stopped the price there once. the 5 day once, and now it's breaking over that line. So I'm selling here, and that is on NCRA. NCRA. And I'm up 1,620 on it. I've only got 150 shares left. Wow. NCRA. And I'm selling here. 150 shares left. I've only got 329 and 330. Gosh dang, man, when it goes over this line here, 317, watch out. If it gets over 320 right now, it's gonna move, folks. And folks, I'm so sure that it's gonna move. I'm gonna buy 10 here at 308, 309, 311, 313, 312 if I can get it. 314. I'm certain. My feelings are this stock is about to make a major move. I'm going to hit it at market one time here. A lot of buyers coming in here versus sellers right here. And we're achieving a new high with the 5 day breaking over this level of resistance right now. The bid now is 320. The ask is 321. This is approaching a breakout area, folks. Yes, it is. NCRA, ladies and gentlemen, and we still got 2.5 hours. They may halt this thing. I just bought NCRA at 317. And I'm trying to buy it as low as 313, 312 here. Quite frankly, I don't have that many shares left of it, so let's try for 308, 309. I just did to get a 314 then. Let's see if we can get it all the way down to 308, 307, 306. Don't be surprised to see them try that and they may even try to take it below $3. So I'd have a stab at 293 here, 294, 297, 298, 299, and $3. I would definitely have that in here right now. And right now, I'm up $1,622 on this position. And that is NCRA. NCRA. There it is on the chart right now. Springboarding higher. Nice green candlestick. Watch the wick on that candlestick, folks. Watch the stick wick. Look at it getting shorter. And will it get shorter now? Will it move from here up or down? Down. Will it move from there up or down? Up. Will it move from there up or down? Well, with the 5 day rising like this off of the 10 day, it's going to go up, folks, most likely. Yes, there it is now, forming here and going up most likely. Yes, there it goes. There's a flat top green. And then it looks good, and it jumps to a new resistance line up here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm looking to sell here. And I'm going to change this amount to 20. Selling at 20 at 330, 20 at 333, 20 at 337, 338, 20 at 340, 20 at 342, and 43. Because if this really takes off, they're going to halt it, people. Okay? They're going to halt it. See, we've gone up way beyond this massive accumulation point now. We're going into a new zone. And I told you about this stock that it could do that. Oh, yes. Now let's step back and look at the 20-day chart. Oh my gosh. This is the line she's approaching right now. And you can look back to the 20-day, and this has been resistance at this point. It's most likely going to see one more resistance line right there. If the 5-day goes over this line and that price is $3.303, watch out. If the 5-day gets over 303, we got a move coming. Now, I want to take a longer term chart instead of the 20 and go to the 180 day. And oh, yeah. I just bought 443. This stock has a huge move from here all the way up to right here, folks, and to a resistance of that. And then the next line is right here. And the next one is here. And then she starts to move into even more intriguing numbers. There and there and here and here. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of room up here, folks, and a lot of resistance numbers from here on up. But man, does that look good. Take a look at it here with the 1-day chart and zoom in on that. And that looks absolutely gorgeous. Look at the freaking green candlestick right now here. And this is on a 4-hour per candlestick. So in the last 4 hours, it's gone from here, 270 to 3. And I just bought 311 on NCRA. I got 303 on NCRA and 298 on NCRA. 298 on NCRA. I told you they'd come back down below $3 before the close. I knew it. I knew they would. I was expecting it, folks. I'm not surprised by it. I expected it. I got a 288 buy, 292 coming, 297, 298, 299. Come on in here and get you some threes. 301, 302. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sitting here below me, 2 cents below me now. And look at all the shares they got here at $3. 4 million now. Freaking 4 million when everything else is just 2 million. At $3, they got 4 million somehow. They manufactured 4 million shares at $3 a share today, folks. That's right. They manufactured 4 million shares at $3 to try to hold it there. That's how sternly they're trying to keep this under $3. 4 million they had to dump out there at $3. And they keep dumping them even at this moment. They're still dumping them now. In fact, now they've dumped 3 million at 304. And they've dumped 3,300,000 at 305. And only 2,500,000, 2,600,000, 2,800,000, 3,200,000, 3,100,000, 2,800,000, 2,900,000, 2,500,000, 2,600,000, 2,700,000, 2,300,000, 2 million at 317. Only 2 million at 317. Ah, they're running out of freaking shares, folks. They're running out of them. By gosh, look where they're sitting now, trying to sit on my dollar cost average at 304 a share. That's right. Trying to sit on my DCA at 304. Meanwhile, I've been trading out of it so much at the highs and buying back the lows that I only have a 410 share position with an average of 303. How can I be up $1,600? Today's gains, 2,000. Overall gains, 2,000. Even though I'm down on AMIX, $700. I'm going to get back over to AMIX again and look at it. Look at it on the 1-day chart. AMIX. Oh, the suppression effort on this line right here. 466, folks. $466. And they take it from 466 to this line here, 443. One of their favorite lines over here. 443, folks. And that low they just got there was 437. And they actually touched all the way down on that low, which was not a surprise because they've been all over that price right there. You don't believe me? You see that low that they just took this stock down to right there? Look over here. Look how they stopped it there, stopped it there, stopped it there, stopped it there, and then boom. Look over here where they stopped it from rising there, stopped it from rising there, stopped it from rising there. Then they stopped it from dropping, stop the drop, stop the drop, stop the drop, bam. And now they come up and they pull back to that line. Oh, by design, people. By design. By design. It never stopped there before. The 5-day did sort of stop right there once this morning, but it never stopped there the second time. And it wasn't going to stop there now either on that line. It wasn't going to stop there. It wasn't. Because it's never stopped there. It's never stayed there. It's never stayed there. It's just been a brief visitor, a brief visitor, a brief visitor, a brief visit, a brief visit, briefly, and even more briefly to that line. And then boom. And so here it's going to be a brief visit. Have you seen how they're controlling CDU today? No, I wouldn't be surprised, though. They've been controlling many stocks today. But right now, I'll take a look at it right now. Huh. Well, it looks to me like she's getting ready to go. It's only down 1.4%. That's not much control. That's not much manipulation, my friend. Really, it isn't. 168 low to a 176, trading in an 8-cent range. That ain't shit. That's nothing compared to what they've done to that in the past, believe you me. That's minuscule, to be honest with you. But I see it. I see them barcoding it down there at 168 all morning long from 168 to 170. But I see what it's doing right now, so it's going up. And that's all that matters. SIDU, okay? SKYQ. Boy, they sure have decided to frickin' completely fleece out this area right here, haven't they? Man, they've worked this area out all day long. Just look at them working this out. 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up. All day. 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cent, 10 cent, 10 cent, 10 cent, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. It's just 10, 10 over and over. I'm telling you, I'm not kidding. This price here is 423. 423, and this price here is 415, 413, 413. 10 cents, folks. 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down. And by the end of the day, they've gone 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1. $1.10. They're at $1.10 right now. They've made $1.10 per share today. by simply swinging it up and down 10 cents at a time over and over. SKYQ. But it is up 13% today. So that's nice. And I'm happy about that. It added to my coffers today quite a bit. SKYQ added $839 to my account today. $839. Thank you. This 582 is AMIX. I'm going back to it. AMIX. And there she is, coiled up like a freaking cobra right there. Coiled up like a cobra, ready to pounce. Ready to boom. Ready to go up this gap. Ready to go up this gap. Ready to jump up this gap. Ready to freaking jump up this gap. That's my call. AMIX. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I am now up 132, and I'm going to try to buy this at 443, 444. I'd love to be able to buy it at 442, 445. But my thinking is this stock is getting ready to catapult. Catapult, people. I just bought it at 445, and I had to go market to get the dang thing. They're not filling any of my orders at 445. I have to go market to get it to fill. And now I'm at 447, so that explains why that was. And now I'm at 446. And I'm filling at 446 again. And I have news for you. Every single share of this stock that has been bought at this price today, 448, has been bought on the ask, almost all of them. 448 bought on the ask, every share. So I'm going to buy on the ask at 445 and 446 and 447, okay? And I'm going to try to buy the ask at 448 because everybody else is buying on the ask there. And they bought most of them on the ask at 447 and at 445 and 444 and 3 and 2 and 1 and 440. All those have been bought on the ask. Every single share there has been bought on the ask at $4.40 a share and 439 and 438. Every one of them bought on the ask. Every freaking one bought on the ask, people. And every share being sold right now is being bought on the ask. Every one of them is being bought on the ask. And again, this 432 number that they've had 810,000 shares at. Last call for freaking 432, people. Last call for that nonsense and bullshit, in my opinion. 432, 810,000 shares. What the fuck is up with that bullshit? No way. 810,000 shares at 432. Why? Why? Why did they just try that line one more time then, just then? Why are they trying that? Why do they want 432, 810,000 shares there? There hasn't been any number even remotely close to that number here. Nothing remotely close to it down here. But at 432, 810,000 shares. Are you insulting my intelligence? Are you trying to insult my intelligence with that bull crap? 810,000 shares that you sold, 3/4 of them on the bid at 432. You still have shares to sell there, huh? You do? You got more than 810,000 to sell at 432, do you? I don't believe it. And I can tell you, every single one of these shares has been bought on the ask almost. There's a lot of light area here versus dark. All of the shares have been bought on the ask already. I'm just here to let you know, people. Every single thing that's been given away, even here recently, was all bought on the ask just now. On that attack, all of it was bought on the ask. Look over here at the buyers versus sellers on the stock if you don't believe me. Look at everybody buying it compared to the sellers. Both of those candlesticks is all buying versus selling. Huge buyers over seller amount here. And I just went green. AMIX, I just went green on it. And my dollar cost average is $4.40. And they're sitting now at 438, of course. 438, 439, of course. 1 penny below me. They're going to do that for a whole freaking hour, I guess, huh? Hold it 2 cents below me. I'd love to see you do that. I'd love to see you do that where you only had earlier 98,000 shares and they were all bought on the ask. Here at below that at 437, 188,000 shares bought on the ask. Right here, all these at 436 bought on the ask. Every one of them. Virtually every share at any of these prices has been bought on the ask. It's what I'm trying to get to you point. The point I'm trying to get at, this stock. And I just bought NCRA. So NCRA is falling right now. I've got 15,000 to buy with right now. Come on, Shorty. Let's go ahead and get some more shares at 432. Come on. You've already had 810,000. You might as well have another. You might as well have 1 million there. Let's go. Got 810,000. You might as well get yourself 1 million. Why settle with just 810,000 at 432? Well, I'm buying this shit. And now she's gone. And now look at the dumpers having to dump my price, 440s. They're dumping on my DCA. Yeah, they're trying to take a dump on my DCA, folks. Look at them dumping all those shares, 440s. Huh. I don't know. I guess they ran out of all the 438s. And I just bought NCRA 294. I just bought NCRA at 294. Well, I figured they'd come down here and try to get 292, 293, 294. I knew that. And the reason they do that is so they can buffer it and keep it under $3. So they run it down to that 292 and try to hold it under $3. So that's why I had those orders sitting there at 294, 293, 292. And I just bought 438 on AMIX. And now we're back over $3 on this. I wish they'd give me some 288s on it. Maybe they will. Let's try 284, 283, 282. I just bought AMIX at 436. And this is just one more stock. I just bought AMIX at 432. This is just one more stock that they're trying to hold a penny under my dollar cost average, even though it's over $3. They don't care. They're just going to accumulate at 302 because it's 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks, over $3, where they've sold 4,188,000 shares, $3. But now they're accumulating at 302, 1 penny below me, folks, and 301, 2 cents below me. Isn't that interesting? They're not interested in keeping it under $3. They're interested in merely getting it a penny below me or 2 cents below me. That's all they're interested in. And now she's gone over me. But they're not going to, oh my gosh. Look at all that effort to hold this thing here in this $3, under $3, selling 4,188,000 at $3. Yeah. 4,188,000 at 3. And then at 299, 3,200,000. 301, 2,900,000. 302, 3,069,000. And 303, 3,260,000. 304, 3,236,000. 305, 3,006,000. That's even more they had to sell at 305, 3,006,000. 306, they only had 2,009,000, 2,009,000, 2,009,000, 3,003,000, 3,003,000, 3,001,000, 3,003,000, 2,008,000, 2,007,000, 2,009,000, 2,004,000, 2,003,000, 2,002,000, 2,001,000, 2,003,000. 2,003,000, folks. 2,003,000 is the number. And they've already got 3 million here at 302 and 3,002,000 at 303, 3,002,000 at 304, 3,006,000 at 305. They're going to 306 where they got to get 3,002,000, folks. They're going to go to 306 where they've got to get 3,002,000. And then 307, they got to get 3,002,000. 308, they got to get 3,002,000. And then 309, they've already got 3,003,000, 3,003,000 at 310, 3,001,000 at 311. So they've got to stop at 311 and get 3,002,000 there. And then they've already got 3,003,000 here. Then 3,002,000, 313. That's right, going to 313, ladies and gentlemen. And they are done with this. And now I'm right, 306 where they've got only 2,009,000. They've got to get 302 there. They got a 3,002,000 there. NCRA. Oh, look at them. Now they've got another share, some more shares at 4 million to sell. Yes, they stumbled on some more that they didn't know they had. They just discovered some more shares of 299 that they forgot they had stored away. They had them underneath. They had them in crates down below. They had to pull those boxes out after just now. They just stumbled on them. And then some of them that they already counted, they've got to put them back through again because they might have actually messed up and might have missed some of those. So they got to put those through again at 299. Yep, they got to put them through again, folks. They got to make sure and double check that they were counted. They've all got to be accounted, folks, every one of them. Even the ones that went from went around in a big circle. They went through and came out. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, she finally broke. Oh, they broke it, man. They freaking broke it. Now we got to sell 307 to them, 308. Now we got to sell them 311. Nice. Up $1,600 on this position, ladies and gentlemen. And I just sold 307. Now I'm going to sell them 308. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess they ran out of shares at $3. I guess they plumb ran out of them. Those little peckerheads. 309's out now the door. Goodbye to it. And I'm going to sell. I wonder if I can sell this. You can set up to 5 or custom quantity buttons. All right, so I want 10. I want 20. I want 30. I want 40. And I want 50. And then down here, display second row, I want 100, 200, 300, 100, 200. This should be 300. 500 and 2,000. Okay, good. All right, so here we go, folks. We're going to be selling here and hit OK. And for some reason, I don't see the 20. The 20. I don't see the 20. Where's the 20, dadgummit? I just sold 311. Just sold NCRA at 311. Well, I'm just going to play reset to default. Okay, okay. There we go. 10, 30, 50, 120, 50. I don't know why I can't change this dang thing to 20. I can't get a 20 anymore. It sucks. I keep putting in 20, but it just doesn't want to freaking show 20 there. I guess I'll make 2 of them 20. How about that? And click OK. And I still don't have a 20 share set order I can sell. This sucks. This sucks, Charles Schwab. This really stinks here. I should be able to do 20 shares here. And I don't see it. Well, we're on NCRA, folks. My dollar cost average is 302. It looks as though there are no more shares available below me at all. I guess they freaking ran out of those. And I've only got 380 shares left, so I'm going to be selling 30 here at 307, 30 at 308, 30 at 311, 313, 315, 317, 30 at 319, and 30 at 320, where I'm going to sell them all. And you bet I am going to continue to sell 307, 306. All numbers on my buy-sell sheet, I will be selling. And the stock I'm selling is NCRA. And I just sold it at 306. And I see a KY flag come in at 3061. 3061 that was just there for a flash. They just flashed it out. 30613 now. 30613. And they've already bought over 3 million there at 306. Oh, 30613 has mysteriously, that 13 number has over 3 million there. 3,000,004 at 30613. What a statement. 30613 has 3,000,004, and the number below that is 2,000,009, and above it is 2,000,009. But at 30613, 3,000,004. 30613, folks. Wow, what a statement. What a statement. To buy the number 30613 and buy 3,400,000 there. And now we're rising, folks. And I just sold 307. And I'm up 1,621 on this position right now. Oh, Catfish, I figured it out. I can fix your thing where it has 20 on there again. All right, well, I sure tried everything under the book. I'm all ears. All right, let's keep selling here. Let's sell them some 309 here. We're selling these numbers because they're on my buy sell sheet, folks. It's that simple. I just sold there, and that is a good place to sell. 309. 308 is a good number to sell. And I'm up 1,623 on this position right now. It's NCRA. Click on that star in the corner right there. Yep, I got it. The same one you clicked on to change it earlier. Yep. I'm there. I'm right there right now. Oh, we'll fix it when things are not so crazy. Okay. Well, I figure maybe I just have to put in shift plus 20. That's probably what I'm doing wrong. And click OK. And no, I still don't have it. All right. Well, it's time to sell NCRA, folks. Up 1,600 on it. 30813. 30813 still selling. And now they've gone to 308.5 instead of the 30813, where they got over 3 million at 30813. Hey, I just sold 312. Just sold 313. I've only got 140 shares left. I just sold 315. 313 is gone. And now I'm trying to sell 315, 317, 318. I'm sorry, 319 and 320. And I'm trying to sell 110 shares, 20. Oh, let's get rid of these sell orders now. Get rid of these sells. That's too many. I've only got 110 shares, so let's sell 318, 319, 320. That's going to be 80, 60 shares. Here we go, 317. And I'm going to be selling out of all these shares. And the stock I'm selling is NCRA. NCRA. There it is on the chart right now. I have 110 shares of it. So I'm selling 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. And then I'm going to sell 10 here. 10. Right there. 315. Going to sell all these shares right now. The stock I'm selling is NCRA. NCRA I'm selling. 45 minutes till the bell rings, folks. I see them trying to work this down, and they're going to work this down to $3, folks, in my opinion. Yep, there's your $2.99 right there. Just then, they just beat it down. I had it feeling, man. I knew it. I knew it, man. I just had the gut feeling right there that they were getting ready to do it to it. So here comes 287, 288s, 292 buy, 293s. I knew it, man. I had that feeling, man. I just knew they were going to try to hold it under 290, 299. I knew it. I knew it. I had an attack feeling coming, and that's why I said, folks, I'm just going to go ahead and get out here. And I was trying to get out up there because I had a feeling this was coming our way. I had a feeling at 3 o'clock they would try something. And look at them trying to drop it to below $3 again, where they've got 4,200,000 shares at $3, folks, today. Somehow they mysteriously manufactured 4,200,000 shares at $3. Amazing, huh? And now, since they're going to try to drop it to 288 or 282, 83, because, see, they got to close it under $3, so they got a buffer for that. So they got to drop this freaking thing down to 277 zone. It's up right now 107%, and I can assure you they can easily achieve a 277, 282, 283 right now, 286, 87, 88. Without even thinking about it, they can do that. I knew they would. I had a gut feeling they were going to try to take this back down under 3. If not at least just one last time to try and hold it under $3. One last time, and just look at that. Look at that big rundown. 16-cent rundown, just like that. Try to get it under 3 again. Well, I tell you what, man, they've been manipulating these stocks all day long. All these stocks, they've been manipulating the crap out of them. And that's a good thing. That's how we make 2,000. I hear you, Kim. Kind of best to let the smoke clear around that stock. God dang them. 297. You got to be freaking kidding me. 297 trying to buy a penny under my DCA here. Mofos. 297.88 trying to buy a penny under my DCA. Trying to buy a fraction of a penny below my DCA. Ridiculous, folks. Oh, I just noticed they haven't printed 296 yet. That's why they're here at 296. They haven't printed that yet. And they haven't printed a 289 yet either. That's why they're here at 289 right now. They did not print 289. They just tried to. They sure did. Just then, they tried to print that 289 right then, folks. And now they're going to try to print 296. They're going to try to print 296 right now. That's what they're doing here. That's why they're here now. Oh, yeah. They got to print this 296. They got nothing there. I told you earlier today they were going to come back down to this number and try and print it. I thought they might try it at lunchtime, but they didn't get there. But they sure did now, 296. Pardon me. Oh, yeah, they're going to get that 296. $2.94. Sitting 2 cents below me, people. 2 cents below me. At 3:22 in the afternoon, sitting 2 cents below me. Shorty below me. Shorty below me at 295. Buying up shares. Look at that. Shorty below me, 2 cents below me. 293. You drop it anymore, and I'm going to drop my dollar cost average, and you're going to really be screwed then. 291s I just bought. Man, this thing is freaking out of here, folks. They got their 2,000,003 there, 2,000,003, 2,000,003, 2,000,009. They've already reached all their 2,000,003s. Down here at 289, they'd love to get a 2,000,003 here at 289 before the day's end. So they're trying for 2,000,003 at 289 right now, folks. That's where they're coming right now, 289, so they can get 2,000,003 there. And it's almost 3:30, so expect it right at 3:30, 289, where they can get that number to print 2,000,003 at 289. Uh-oh, we're seeing 294s now. Uh-oh, we're seeing a bunch of 293 buys and hires. And folks, this is getting ready to move. This is my belief. NCRA. They held their ground for a long time trying to keep this under 3, but there she goes. She just broke over me. She just broke over me. And now we're at 297. And my dollar cost average is 295. Yeah, baby. And they did not get the 2 million at 296. They failed to get it at 296. They did not get 2 million there. Oh my gosh. That's a big fail right there. 296 not getting the 2 million there. That is big, folks. That's a big fail. And here we go. We're back over $3 now. All right. Yes. And I'm going to sell 302, 303, 305, 306, 307, 308 right now. There's a 303, 304. Yes. Out the door, baby, 304. And now we're going to sell 305, 6, 7, and 8. Up 1,653 on this position. And we're going to sell the 5, 6, 7, and 8 right now. And don't get greedy, folks, here. Greedy, needy. Greedy becomes needy. There's a 306. Yep. Just sold 305. My dollar cost average is 295 a share, and I've only got 300 shares that I'm holding. 300. And today, my account is up $1,954. The only stock I'm down on is AMIX. And they have really hit AMIX here, so I'm going to get out of this. I got burned on that one, AMIX. That one, the one hurt me. 431. My dollar cost average is $4.40. AMIX. 3. I just bought 430 twice. And I'm going to get some more shares of this. 427, 428, 429, 430. And look at this amazing number, 432, where they've had 1,351,000 shares. For some reason, ladies and gentlemen, they've kept trying to maintain this effing price all day long at $4.32. 1,351,000 shares purchased at that price. And you tell me why. Why? Why do they want to buy so many shares at $4.32? Why? Why are they so dedicated in holding this price at friggin' $4.32? You tell me why, folks. And I'm going to be buying on that friggin' number where all those friggin' shares were sold. Somebody's hoarding them here for a reason, folks. 432. Somebody's hoarding the crap out of them for a reason at 432. The stock I'm talking about is AMIX. And here it is on the chart. And look how long they sat at 432 all freaking morning, too, folks. The bottom 432, the bottom 432, the bottom 432, the bottom 432. The bottom here, 432, 432, 432, 430 freaking 2, people. You got it? 432, folks. 432. And now I'm trying to buy 433 and 434, and they've never had jack shit of shares here compared to the amazing 1,351 at 432. Why in the world should it stop here now at 433 when they've already had 1,351 here? I don't believe it's going to stop there. I think it's time for the shenanigans to end and the bullcrap to end at 432, 1,351,000 shares. I'm calling it out, people. I'm calling it out as bullshit. I say there hasn't been jack crap up here bought until up here. Look at all the buys that were made on this stock up here, folks. I'm going to get rid of every single sell order I've got now. Cancel all. Look at all the shares that were bought up here. Oh, my God. Look at all the millions of shares bought up here. And then all of a sudden, it falls and tumbles so they can buy all these shares at $4.32 a share. I say bullshit. And now it just went over my DCA. Now we're at 439. There it is, folks. Beautiful. 432. Well, she's gone now. They frickin' finally ran out of 432s at 1,351,000, folks. Got 400 fake shares for sale at 453 and 463, another 400. 473, 800 shares, all fake. Total BS, man, around these stocks that they manipulate so much. 432, like they had freaking, I don't know, they were lusting over that thing at 432. Now what are they going to do? Got it sitting on my dollar cost average now, 2 cents below me, 437 they're sitting. They're sitting right on my DCA, 439. The bid is 437, the ask is 440. And now I'm going to get rid of these sell orders. I want out. I want out of here. I want out. I want out. I want out. And I just sold 442. And there's 10,000 fake shares at 445 now. So just put in your sell order at 444 and you're going to sell it. All right? Just put it there because there's 10,000 fake at 444. 444. Bid is 441, ask is 444. I just sold 442. Barely green on this. Going over here and check my monitor. Now I'm up 2,200 today. And the only stock I'm down on is AMIX. And I am up actually $55 since I bought into the position. I'm up 55 on it, AMIX. But what happened to all the shares at 432 on this stock? Huh? What happened to all the shares at 432? What happened to all the shares at 432 on this stock? And by God, look at all the selling they just sold against this as it rises. Look at all this heavy selling, and then more buyers than sellers, then heavy selling, then more buyers than sellers, equal buyers. And look at the whole time they did that, trying to sell against it. Look at it rising. Look at it steadily rising as they try to sell against it. And I just sold NCRA at 310. So NCRA is taking off, folks. And I told you guys about BYRN 2 days ago, and I said this looked very good for a run-up. And it could break from here and go much higher. Man, from this line right here, when did it ever stop here before? I'm telling you, folks, listen to me. From this line right here, right there where it is now, when did it ever stop there? When did it ever stop there? It never stopped at that line. It never stopped at this line, folks. And it probably will not stop now until it goes all the way up to this line. And that price is $6 a share, folks, for BYRN. $6 a share is where it's likely going to go from this line. $6. AMIX. Look at that doggone double nut right there about an hour ago, and look at the thing run up against all this selling effort against it. Trying like hell to sell it down to 432 for the last damn time today. I tell you what, I seen a crap load of shenanigans, and they are all over this stock today. And by the way, at the 432, they finally got outbought. That's why it moved up, because finally they stopped dumping there. See that dark area that was sold on the bid? The reason it went up from there is because they finally had more buyers than sellers at that number. Finally, at 432, you had more buyers than sellers, and that's why it went up from that number. And then here at all these levels, you've had all buyers here buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying on the ask, all light and color, no dark area at all on these candlesticks, no dark color, all buying on the ask here now. Every single share that's being dumped out right now is being bought on the ask. I buy with them. You're dang right I'm coming in here. Seeing how they've manipulated this down to 432 a dozen times. Hundreds of times today they've been at this number, 432. Look at them trying to dump it again for the last freaking time. It's freaking ridiculous. I just filled at 435. Again at 435. 434. Where's the 432s, people? Where are the fake 432s? I just sold NCRA at 314 and 315. There's the fake 432s again. They had a whole bunch of them there. See that? 432s. Look at that. They had how many? 13 shares at 432. 13 shares. I just sold NCRA at 316 and 317. This AMIX is being manipulated like freaking crazy. 338 sitting 2 cents below my DCA. 436. Where's all the 432s now? And even the 436 are all being bought on the ask. Every dang one of them here. Oh my gosh, we're over me now. 438, 439. All right. Well, we got ourselves a 20-minute power slam coming, baby. 20-minute power slam. As they try and dump now on my dollar cost average, 438. Look at all the shares they're dumping on my DCA at 438 right now. Where's all the 432s? Where's all the 432s, Shorty? Why are you having to dump 438s right now on my DCA? Look at all those dumps at 438, folks. Look at the thousands of shares they're dumping at 438 now to hold it at my DCA. Gosh, freaking ridiculous, folks. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, they got some more 432s for you on their plate. Yeah, sure they do. Sure they do. Where's the 432 shorts? It's awful lame here, pulling up at 433 and hoarding shares now instead of that 432. You've been hoarding them all day. Starting to become slackers now, hoarding 433s instead of the 432s where you got supposedly 1,351,000. Crock of crap, folks. I'm telling you. Total BS. AMIX. 432. 1,351,000 shares. And now I guess they've run out of all those. They can only come up with 434s right now. Sorry, the only thing we've got left is 434s. That's the cheapest you can buy. All the 432s are just gone, I guess. 433 is the cheapest you can get it now. Up, and the bid is now 433. The ask is 436. Stock is up 57% right now. Stock is up 57%. Oh, now they've got some more 425s for us. Not just 432s. They're going to drum up some 425s and 6s and 427s for us. They're drumming up all kinds of shares here, folks. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe them. They never had them earlier today, and they don't have them now either. 54% gain on this stock. Oh, my gosh. And now they suddenly have 413s for share they got. Oh, yeah. Well, that didn't last long. We ran out of the 413s. Now we're at 417s. They're gone. Now we're at 418s. And look, they don't have any shares here, folks. They just sold 18,000 at 414.9. This is very little. These are small sharks, folks. Small fish. Small fish. Oh, my gosh. AMIK, I just bought it 422. And NRCA, I just bought it 289. NCRA, I just bought it at 289 and 277. NCRA, I just got it at 268. Well, I was expecting them to drop it that much here at the close. I expected. That's why I had orders there at 268. I'm trying to buy 266 as well and 260. NCRA. Well, they just petered this thing out on practically nothing here, 424. They won't fill my dang order, so I got to buy at market here, bastards. And by gosh, they're going to let me get my dollar cost average down here below their number of 432. They're going to let me get my number down below 432 where they all hoarded shares today. Because right now I'm at 435 a share. And I'm going to keep buying them here, folks, at 425 until I get my DCA down to 432 where they bought all those shares today. And I'm just going to keep piling in on this until my DCA is at 432. Now at 434. And I'm going to keep buying them until my DCA is their number, 432. 432, where they miraculously had so many shares today. And I'm about to hit it now. My DCA just dropped to 433 now. And I'm going to drop it now to 432. And notice how many shares they have here. So few shares here, folks, in actuality. And I'm 1 penny away from reaching 432 for my DCA. And I want to thank all of the market makers who are making this possible for me to drop my DCA to 432, where all of you bought your shares today. And I wouldn't be able to do this without you, so thank you very much. 420s are great places to buy, and my dollar cost average is 433 a share, and I'm going to keep buying 422s, and now we're at 424, and I'm going to get to 432 with my DCA. Now we're buying 420s again, and I'm buying the stock AMIX. And I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down to the number where they hoarded all those shares today, 432. And I got to fill about 4 more orders, and I should hit 432 for the DCA. And I want to thank all of you market makers for supposedly having shares to sell to me. And I just hit 432 for my DCA. I just hit 432 for my DCA. And that is absolutely fabulous. The few shares they've had to sell down here now, 150,000. How much at 420? 320,000. And 421, only 16616. 421, 16616, folks, at 421. How do you like that? 16616 at 421. And I just got again at 421. And my stock that I'm trading here is AMIX. And these monkeys have really tried a last gasp rundown. And I call it the drop before the frickin' pop. And they're going to end up at 432 a share here at the end of the day, folks. Regardless of where they just took it down to 15 minutes before the close, they've got a reason that they hoarded it at 432 today, folks. They've got a reason they wanted to hold this at 432. And there's a reason now it's at 420 a share right now. There's a reason. There's a definite reason. And now we're seeing 421s being bought. And they're going to run it back up to 432, folks, because they dropped it too fast. They dropped it too dang fast, folks. They dropped it too fast. They created a freaking gap. And I'm going to keep buying here at 419. And there's the 420s coming in. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 431. And now we're seeing 422s. And here we go, back up to 432 a share. Because they just gapped it down too dang fast, folks. And my dollar cost average is 431. And I am filling the freaking plate up at 420 right now. You bet I am. And I can't even get a single order to fill at 418 or 19. Every single one of them is filling at 420 now. And my dollar cost average is $4.31 on this stock, AMIX. And boy, howdy, look at that big, massive sell-off right there, trying to get everyone out of it right there. Look at that huge sell. Look at that big, huge sell during that last 15 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come over to AMIX right now. There it is on the chart. I'm going to zoom out so you can see what number they just had ran it down to. And they just ran it down to that number right there, right there. And why? Why did they care about that number? It means nothing over here in the past. Nothing about that number. It's never stopped there before. It's never stopped there. In fact, they only stabbed that line once here earlier. And now you think it's going to sit and stay there? Maybe right now until the close they might be able to manipulate it and hold it there, but I don't think it will after hours. 415 bid, 420 ask. 415 bid, 420 ask. 415 bid, 420 ask. And I just filled at 417. Now I filled at 418. Another fill, 418. Oh, I see him trying to get it down to 413. That's intimidating. That's intimidating. 413. That sure scared everybody out, I'm sure. Now I'm filling at 414. 417. I got 417. Man, it's going to run back up to 432, folks. I just got a 419 to fill. And now we're at 420. And watch it mysteriously run right back up to 432 now. Watch it run, folks. And there's a 422. Oh, yeah. 421. Oh, yeah. We got buyers here. And it doesn't surprise me. Now we're at 424 and 425. Oh, my gosh. We're at 427. And watch it go to 432 mysteriously again, folks. It's going to be crazy how it closes at 432 now. Oh, 429, 431, 435. Whoa, I'm out at 436. I'm out at 439. I'm out at 443. I'm out at 447. I'm up 990 on this position now since I opened it. Yeah, baby. I'm out at 450. I'm out at 438, 436. Just sold 436. Wow. Holy smacks, what happened to the 432? It went over that, folks. And my dollar cost average is now $4.27 on this stock. And look where it's sitting, folks, 432. 4-32, and I told you that. And I just sold 437. And now I'm going to sell 439 and 442. Oh, yeah, baby. Get out. Massive sells here. Whoa, yeah. Nice. Oh my gosh. And they tried so hard to make it look like nobody wanted this stock, and it was just a complete disaster. Oh my gosh. Look at me now selling 438, 437. I'm out. There we go. 437's gone. Yeah, baby. 439 is going to go. 440, I'm going to be out. Just sold 435. Oh, yeah, we're going to 437, 438. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Just sold 435 again. Here we go. We're going to sell 439, 440, 443, 444. Oh, yeah. Here we go, baby. Dumping 438s now. And we're at 440 now. My dollar cost average is 421, and I want to take out all these buy orders now. I don't want to buy any more of this. Just sold 441 and 442. Now we're going to sell 443, 442. There we go. Now we're going to sell 446, 47, 48, 449, and 450. I've only got 900 shares left. There she goes. I just sold 445. Here goes 446. There's 450. Here comes 454, 455, 457, 460. I just sold 450. Yes. AMIX. And my dollar cost average is $4.20. And I'm going to sell 554, 555, 557, 560, 565, 566. I just sold 455. Man. Look at that friggin' chart, everybody. Look at that friggin' thing. Wow, 457, 460 selling now. 464. Don't hesitate to sell this 460, folks. This is a big time rundown number, 461. Sell it, man. Sell them, sell them, sell them. Sell them here. Don't even mess around. Sell 460, 459. Just sell all this. 462, 463. Sell it all the way up. 467, 469, 471, 472. Sell, Mortimer. Sell them. I just sold 462. Oh, baby. Woo, yes. And going over to the time, we got a minute and a half left. And folks, I'm up 3,173 today. And I've got 1,600 in NCRA, so I'm going to trade that now. NCRA, enter. And I'm going to sell right now 500 shares, sell at market. And I'm up 1,600 on it. And now I'm shorting 200 shares, so I got to buy 200. And now I got to buy 30 because I don't want to short it. There, buy 30. All right, now I'm out of that one. I'm out of NCRA. And I want to go over to my monitor page. And now I'm still holding a lot of shares of ENTX. I want to trade it. ENTX, I went out. ENTX and SKYQ. ENTX. ENTX, enter. ENTX. ENTX, enter. EN, gosh, Tyler, come on. ENTX, enter. Sell 500. I've got 1,500. Oh, shit. I'm selling here. Selling. And I just sold $3. And I got 1,000. And I'm running out of time. Oh, man. And I'm still holding 1,000 shares of that, dadgummit. I wanted to sell all of it. And that was ENTX. Well, not a bad day. Not a bad day, everybody. Not a bad day. And I wish I would have got rid of all of that ENTX. I still have 1,000 shares, and I still got some SKYQ, which I made 1,160 on today. Wow. Well, my friends, what a crazy day. And BYRN up 579 today. SKYU up 1,100 on. Nice. Great profit on the one I just sold all of. And that was ENTX, took me down today, $63. Down on ENTX, 63 bucks. But at least I did sell several shares of it. I kind of screwed up. I meant to sell 500. I hit buy. And then I said, oh, shoot. So then I hit the sell button 3 times. And that's the only reason I ended up with 1,000 shares of it left, because one time I hit buy and I made a mistake. So anyway, not a bad day, folks. Not a bad day. Says I made 1,221. I don't know what happened. Just a half hour ago, I was up 3,000. So I don't know where the move was, but I only saw a 317 down on ENTX and down 110 on AMIX, as it turned out. And I thought I sold all of that AMIX too. But I guess I didn't sell it all. But look at it run up here at the end of the day. AMIX. Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that thing crank up there at the end of the day. And I told you there was a gap there. I've been telling you all day long there was a gap up to here. I told you there's a gap to here, folks. There's a gap to there. There's a gap to there. There's a gap. I told you that. I told you that. I told you there was a gap. I told you there was a big gap up to there. Oh, Kim, that's all right. Nothing, no problem. Nothing, no problem. AMIX closed today up 66.18. Ladies and gentlemen, they were trying to get it to close at 6616. That's right. They wanted to close at 6616. 457 a share. The bid now 447, ask 450. AMIX. Man, you got to watch some manipulation today, didn't you guys? Man, you got to see some major manipulation today on this stock in particular. Look how they manipulated this thing down from 469 all the way down to $3.94. Then all the way back up to 467 and down to 417, 60 cents. Then back up to 453. Then back down to 412, 40-cent drop, and then back up from 412 to what price? 466 again, Savannah. 466. Once again, 466. What do you know? And then they'd run it down here in the after hours from a 466 price right there and take it down to what? 450 right now, 449. And man, you better look at that freaking 50-day moving average running up right now. Oh, yeah. That 50 and 45 are rising so much off that drop down right there. Wow. Wow. Stock up 66%, AMIX. God dang, look at that market manipulation. Dadgummit, folks. Look at that market manipulation. 725 when the market opened. Dropped it from 725 to 488. You know what? Just for kicks, I want to do a little chart on this AMIX so I know what to expect tomorrow. AMIX started out at 444 a share. AMIX, I'm going to put a square around this, started 444. Went up to 725. Alexa, what is 7.25 minus 4.44?
7.25 minus 4.44 is 2.81.
$2.81 rise.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is 7.25 minus
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
what is
Could you
7
repeat your calculation?
what is 7.25 minus 5.08?
7.25 minus 5.08 is 2.17.
Then down 2.17. All right. From that price, 508. From 508, it went up to 588. Up 80 cents. All right. From 588, they took it down to 498 and lower, 494. 94-cent drop. Down 0.94. From that price of 494, they ran it back up to 530. 36 cents up. From 430, they took it all the way down to, I'm sorry, from 530, they took it all the way down to 470. 60-cent drop. From that drop, they took it back up to, from 472 or 470, back up to 513. That's very familiar, very familiar. 470 buy, 472 sell, 513. I tell you that all the time. So you got a 27 plus 13, 37, 40 cents, 40-cent rise. Then it went up 40 cents. From that price, 513, they drove it down to 513 down to 463. Down 60 cents. From that drop, they rose it back up from 460 up to 488, 28 cents up. AMIX, then a 28-cent drop. Then from 462, they took it up to 505, 38, 45 cent, 38, 43 cent dollar, 43 cent drop. Down 43 cents. And from 505, they took it back down. To 460, 505 to 460. 45-cent drop, not a 43, 45. And then from there, they took it from $4 and what is this? 474 up to 530. Up 50, up 56 cents. The stock I'm talking about is AMIX. AMIX. And from 530, they took it down to $5, down 30 cents. And from there, back up again to 520, so up 20 cents. From that number right there, 520, they dropped it all the way down to $4, down $1.20, down 120, folks. And what time was that? 2 o'clock, they attacked it. 2 o'clock, 2 p.m., down $1.20. And then from $4, they took it back up to $4.63, up 63 cents. And it took them from 2 p.m. to 2:30, 2:30 p.m. So from 1:20 to 2:30 in an hour and 10 minutes, it went back. No, from 2 o'clock to 2:30 in 30 minutes, it went back from down $1.20 back up 63. And then from 462, they dropped it down to 422, 460, 40-cent drop. And there they dropped it, went back up to 450 from 420. So then 30 cents up. That's a very common number, 30 cents. And then it went from 30 cents up, it went 30 cents or 20 cent down, 20 cent up. From here, 443 down to 420, 418, so 25-cent drop. And then from there, they closed it and it went up from $4.15 to 460, 415, 420, 45-cent run up in the last half hour. 45-cent up in the last half hour. And I'm showing you this, folks, so that you can find a pattern here on this stock. I'm showing you this so that you can see that this stock from this morning, starting at 440 a share, and this is AMIX, it went up 281, down to 217. So it went up $2.81, then down $2.17, then back up 80 cents, then down 94, then up 36, then down 60, then up 40, down 60, up 28, down 28, down 43. I screwed up there somehow. Down 43, up 56, down 30, up 20, down $1.20 at 2 p.m. Big attack at 2 o'clock. Then back up 63 by 2:30, so in 30 minutes, a 63-cent increase. Then down 40, then up 30, then down 25, and at the close, up 45 cents. Man, that is a lot of fluctuation on this AMIX, folks. I'm just telling you, that is a crap load of fluctuation on AMIX. There's a lot of eyes on this mother. All right? This thing is... Well, folks, I did sell out of almost everything. I'm still holding some SKYQ, which I'm up now 1,133 on the day. And I'm up on BYRN. I still have 230 shares of that. I do have 1,000 shares of ENTX, which I'm up $40 on. But today it may be in the hole, 213. And AMIX, I'm actually down 110 on. But hey, it was a well-fought day today, and some other stocks I made money on I sold out of completely. STKH ended up costing me, I only bought 150 shares. I'm down $11 on it. But not a bad day, folks. Not a bad day. But good Lord, look at that AMIX stock all day long after it hit that high of $7.25. Man, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerk, herk jerk, herk jerk, herk jerk, herk big time, jerk it, herk it again, jerk it, herk it again, jerk it, herk it one last time, and then jerk it off the screen. God, dogs herked and jerked all dang day. And let me tell you something. Through this region, there's a gap right there. There's a gap. So when it gets back to this number, folks, right here, 466, there's a big gap over that all the way up to here. And that's why they stopped it today at 466. There's a big gap there, folks, above this number, 466, up to there. And from here up to there. And from here up to there. And from here down to there, 466. That's why they stopped it here this afternoon. That's why they stopped it here right at the closing. And that's why they just stopped it in the after hours at that number, 466. Man, they know if it goes over that 466, they're in trouble. It runs up. It runs up. There's a gap. There's a gap above 466, and they know it. They're very well aware of it. I promise you, folks, there is a gap right here above this 466, and it runs all the way up to there. You can see it there and here and there and here and there and here and there and here. There's a gap, folks, from this number, and that's why they stopped it there, once right there at the closing and once here in the after hours. Man, they don't want this price to pass 466, folks. They don't want it. Then there's a reason why. There's a very, very understandable reason why. Yes, I bought DFNS at 19 a share and sold yesterday. I regret it. Oh, that's all right, man. Don't regret profits. Never, ever cry over a profit. Never. And now, as we look at this stock, AMIX, they're trying to barcode this thing underneath the 200 with the rising 50-day below it, crossing this line of resistance. And they're trying to barcode underneath the 200 with the rising 50 coming at them at this angle, crossing over this resistance line right now. Good luck, shorts. Kim, damn the Kim man. Kimmy man. I just can't catch a break. What do you mean? Brian Littlefield, it was a great day, Catfish. Yes, it was, Brian. Yes, I'm on Robinhood also. And I'm sorry I didn't see your gifts today, guys. I was so busy trading. I see I got 35 in gifts. And I didn't see any gifts come across the screen. I was so busy. So I apologize for that. But I'm going to presume that I got a gift from Jayhawk soon sometime. So I'm going to go ahead and put his name again. And I got to tell you, this AMIX, it looks strong here. AMIX, 45 crossing the 50, both crossing this lower line of resistance. And look at it, buy up right there. Flat top candle, AMIX, here they come right now on it. And let me just tell you, if this line here is broken, which it is being now, and then if this 5-day can break this line first, then this line second, we're going to see some excitement. Oh, I saw that. Thank you, Jayhawk. Look at that, folks. She's over this line. If the 5-day crosses this line, it's going to go, folks. AMIX, AMIX. Thank you for that happy poop, Jayhawk. I saw that. The gold coin. Thank you. Floating heart. Oh, man. Woo, nice. Oh, we're up to 56 now in gifts. All right. My goodness gracious. Look at this stock, AMIX, folks. The 5-day's about to cross this line, and it was a line of resistance just moments ago. And that, folks, this is a crocky gator right now. It's a crocky gator, got his eyeballs above the water, and he's got his mouth now rising up here. Holy smokes, folks, it's a big-time crocky. Look at that snout on that crocky gator. Oh, my goodness gracious, he's got wider mouth. He almost looks like an aardvark. That's right. I want to be a cool kid, too. How do you send those? They go over to their channel, and you can buy gifts. Just put in on YouTube, do a search, buying gifts to donate, and they'll give you instructions on how to buy gifts. And that way people can buy up a bunch of gifts at one time instead of having to keep getting out their credit card every time they want to give a gift. They can just buy up a bunch at once, and then they've got a stash of gifts they can give out. All right, that's how it works. So they can buy, $10,000 worth of gifts if they want to, or 10,000 in gifts, which I think would be $3,000. But I don't know. I don't know exactly how much the gifts relate to cash, but I think it's every 300 in gifts is $5. So I think each gift is 1/6 of $1. I think. I don't know that for sure. But I think every 300 in gifts gets $5. That's 5 equals $5. So in gifts today, I'm at 76, so it's not a huge. Ghost Rider, thank you. I see that, GG. Your name's on the list for the drawing for sure. Yes. For gifts, yes. I don't know. I only have a happy face thingy. I don't see where it lets me send gifts. I think you can click down on the 3 dots that's somewhere on the corner on your phone. I think there's 3 dots somewhere on one of the corners. And I believe there you can look into it possibly. I don't know. Gary says, let's open this Amazon parcel up together. And if there's anything missing, blaming you, Kimmy. No, oh my. No, on my laptop. Okay. So on your laptop, come over here and click on right down here on your laptop. See down here the smiley face? Right next to the smiley face, you should have this right here. Membership gifting, membership super chat. And there's somewhere, maybe, I don't know if it's under membership gifting. No, membership. No, it's not those. I'm not sure where. I thought there was a thing that said send a gift. Let's look at super chat. Nope, that's not the same. That's not gifts. Oh, Jayhawk, I got you, baby. Sent the high five. Sent the beautiful flower. Well, I don't know where the gifts come in. I guess maybe once you have a bunch of gifts, click on the $ or present by the chat box. Yep. Oh, stick and K and N engine air filter rated for 18,000 miles. K and N air engine airlifter. I'm not sure how to give gifts. I think once you get gifts, then you'll have the option to send gifts. That's what I think. I think once you acquire some gifts, then they'll offer you the option to give gifts. But I don't know the process for getting gifts. How to buy gifts on YouTube. Not membership gifts. Here it is. How to enable gift membership on YouTube.
How to turn on membership gifting for my channel if you're on mobile or for any YouTube channel. So basically, you click the join button.
No. That's not what I want. How to buy super thanks, sending a YouTube premium gift card via, nope. How YouTube gifted memberships, no. How to purchase gift memberships, no. YouTube live gifts explain what they are and how creators earn. How to use YouTube live gifts and jewel feature.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another video. In this video, we're going to be talking about how to use YouTube Live Gifts and Jewels feature. So YouTube Gift powered by Jewels allows viewers to send virtual gifts on vertical live streams to support creators who receive them as UBs worth 0.01 each. Creators must be US-based YouTube partners streaming vertically, while viewers must use the mobile app to purchase jewels and send gifts, generating on-screen animations. I hope this video clarifies everything for you. If you have further more queries...
Oh, that's horrible, man. That's a horrible video.
Hey there guys, welcome back to another video. Today I'll be showing you how to use YouTube Gift and Jewel Live feature. In 2026, Gift and Jewels is a live monetization feature on YouTube that allows viewers to buy digital currency, known as jewels, to send animated gift during live streams. These gifts appear as a colorful 3D overlays directly on top of the video, creating an interactive experience that helps creator earn rupees, valued at $0.01 per rupee. Now, to buy and send a gift,
Here we go.
To find a live stream, vertical or horizontal with the gift icon. Looks like a gem or gift box below the video or in the chat area. Now once you find it, go ahead and select an animation. And once selected, it will instantly overlay on the stream for the creator and audience to see. Now, first of all, if you don't have jewels, you will be prompted to buy a bundle. Bundle typically range in price and you can spend up to 500 per day, but there are also cheaper options which you can choose from. And once you do so for a limited time in 2026, buying a gift may trigger a temporary ad-free window for you, so you don't miss the creator's reaction. And for creators, all you have to do is go ahead and open your YouTube Studio application, or go ahead and open your YouTube Studio in your browser. However, I'm doing this in my mobile phone. You should go ahead and
Hold on, guys.
and head to Earn tab and click on Supers and Gift. Now click Get Started to sign in the virtual items module. Once accepted.
Okay, so unfortunately, he didn't show how to go buy the gifts either. He just says you have to buy the gifts, but he doesn't show you where to buy the gifts. So I don't know. You're just gonna have to do your homework on this. Where to buy the gifts? I don't know. AMIX is launching. Someone said, "Oh yeah, very nice." And look at the buyers coming in on AMIX right there now. Nice. 480. Closed at 457, 480, and it just hit 498 in after hours. Folks, 498 in after hours. AMIX, and I just went green on it. I'm up $273 on it. All right. Nice. Very nice indeed. All right. AMIX on the run. Very sweet. All right, everybody. Congratulations. Hit 498 in the after hour just now. Nice. Triple upside crossover right now of the 200-day average on AMIX happening in the after hour right now. Triple upside crossover. Boom. AMIX. Closed at 457. The bid now 472. The ask 473. Kim, I was up watching videos, learning. Yep. An early night is a game changer. Yes, it is. I'm going to get this thing. Yep, you're going to get it. And in the after hours, just look at them try to drop the price down to right there. Right there's the low in the after hours now. And the next candlestick is here. And this is AMIX. And I also want to look at SKYQ. Look at SKYQ skyrocket up here at the close. Up 22% today. BYRN, let's take a look at it. BYRN today. What did it do? Yeah, baby. Up all day, then a manipulation down at the freaking lunchtime low, 12.12. 12.12 low. BYRN, 12.12 low at the same price as they tried to stop it right there. Same price. Same low. 413 low. Okay? Now I want to put down here BYRN. BYRN 413 low at 12 p.m. 413 low at 12. 449 high. 449 high at 934. BYRN. $4.49 high. $9:34 a.m. And so from $4.49 high, they took it down to $4.13. $4.49 high to $4.13. Well, folks, Alexa, what is 4.49 minus 4.13?
4.49 minus 4.13 is 0.36.
0.36 down.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Down 36 cents. And then from that price at 413, they rose it to 443 basically. It didn't quite get there. It got to 413. It went up 29 cents. And then when it went up 29. And from there, 442, they took it down 442 to 432, 10-cent drop. Down 10 cents. Then from 432, it went to 450, up 18 cents. From there, 450, it dropped to 450 to 434, 16-cent drop. All right. So we see here a rise of 41 cent, a drop of 36 cent, a rise of 29 cent, a drop of 10, a rise of 18, a drop of 16, a drop of 16, and then from 433 it went back up to 444, up 11. Up 11. Then down from 444 to 433, down 11. Then it went back up 11, up 12. Then it went back down from 444 down to 426. 444 down to 424 would be 20 cents, so 18-cent drop. And from there, and a price of 425, it went up to 438, so 13 cents up. Up 13 cents. And then down from 438 to 421, down 17 cents. So, stock this afternoon from 444, it went up 281, down. Oh, I'm sorry. That's AMIX. I'm sorry. We're on this one, BYRN. It started at 413 low at 12:12 p.m. And then it went up from 413 low at 12:12. It went up 41 cents, down 36, up 29, down 10, up 18, down 16, up 11, down 11, up 12, down 18, up 13, down 17. Boy, they like to run this thing down here. Down 16 right there, down 17 there, down 18 there. They like to run it down 16, 17, or 18 cents. The minimum they like to run it down here is 10 cents right there. And that is the stock BYRN. BYRN. A whole heck of a bunch of herking and jerking going on. Now, I'm looking here right now at BYRN, and what I want you to notice is this low that you just saw before the market closed with this blue 5-day, that low, it never stopped there before at that price. It never stopped there at that price, folks. I'm just letting you know at this low right here that I'm going to show you, and I'm going to accent it so you can see it better. This low right here, I want you to notice from that low they drove it down to before the closing, it never stopped at that number before. It never freaking did. The only place right here where it stopped is when they brought it from here up to there. And it stopped and went back down and then went up and past it. But it never stopped going up through there. It never stopped going down through there. And right here, it stopped one time. And now they're trying to drop the 5-day to that line one more time. They're trying it now. But ladies and gentlemen, right before the market closed, the 5-day was here. The difference was when the market closed and the 5-day was here, the price was only just below it. Now they got the 5-day here and the price way down here because the volume can be easily manipulated in after hours. See? So before, when they were at this line, the volume was at that line right there. When the 5-day stopped here at this point here in the pre-market, when it stopped there at 4 o'clock in the morning, they already knew where their line of resistance was going to be during the day. And there it is again, right at the closing. They did it at 4 a.m., folks, right there. Then they did it again this morning right here with the low where they drove it down and then up to that line and then back down and then over. But it never stopped there, and it never stopped here. Now, it did go sideways a little there before it launched, but I'm showing you this line right here, they have not re-achieved it in the after hours. They haven't. The only line they've re-achieved now in the after hours, I'm showing you now, and I'll put a line there, and it's right there. All right. So what I'm showing you is a stock BYRN that is sitting now in the after hours on a line where it really never stopped before. It never stopped there before. It's never stopped here. Okay? I'm just showing you this line right here. It hasn't ever stopped there. Does it mean anything? It sure does if it bounces here now, and it is. It's bouncing off that line where it never ever stopped before. It stopped down here, but now it's bouncing off here. And I like that, folks. It may look insignificant, but folks, the 5-day was driven down to this line before the market closed, and they nut-sacked it there. And now the 5-day is driven down to the same line, and it's a vaggie. It's not even a nut-sack. They're not sitting here getting a bunch of shares here like they did right there. They're not doing it, folks. They just got a vaggie drop and pop. and that is the stock BYRN. So now I'm showing you why I think that line in after hours was a good buy for the 5-day. And I look over here and I see right there was the previous resistance to the low was there with a nut sack on it there. And now they're nut sacking it on this line. That's right. They nut sacked it here before for 10, 15 minutes. They nut sacked this price right there on that line. And now they're nut sacking it on this line right here in the after hour. And just before the market closed, they nut sacked it there. And then after the market closed, bam, drop and pop. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm just showing you guys. I provide, you decide. The stock is BYRN. BYRN. Man, I look at that blue 5-day. I wonder if it comes over here. Oh, yes, it does. Ha ha. Golly. 423, folks. $423. There's a big wall of it right there, 423 before it ran up. Here it stopped at 423. Then here it stopped at 423. Here it stopped at 423. Here it stopped at 423 and nutsacked today. And now it briefly touches 423 in the after hour. Doing. Oh my gosh. Well, there's your definitive bottom right there. Right there, folks. That line. This line here is at 427. $427, where they just got it down to, was a little bit of resistance right there. 427 was resistance for a little because they stopped and dropped it, stopped and dropped it, stopped and dropped it. But the whole time the 50 was rising, and so was the 200. So shoot, it couldn't stay there. It couldn't stay at that number where they just ran it down to in the after hours. And here in the early this morning, they tried to get it down below that line and it bounced. Then they tried here to get to it and it couldn't make it. Then they got to it and it bounced. Then they got a satchel below it and then it bounced over it. Then it dropped through it again. Then it stopped here briefly and bounced off of this. And now this is the number that they try to reacquire for the low in the after hours. So you see how many times they hit on that line today. How many times did they do it? Now that's once, twice, 3 times, 4 times on the blue line, 5 times, 6, 7 times, 8 times on that, 9 times on it, 10 times on that blue line, 10 times on that blue line today. And if it moves over here to yesterday, there was right there yesterday in the morning, it was on that line right there before the market opened. So what do you know? They've got the doggone price now in after hours to drop down to that line and spring off of it. The same line that they dropped it to here in the pre-market and sprung off of. So I just show you these things. You can decide what to do with the information, folks. It's your decision. It's your decision. Now I'm going to show you the 5-day, and you decide. 5-day chart, folks. See that gap from right there to there? I told you it was there, but look how they herked and jerked it and herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it and herked it up there and jerked it. Every freaking line, folks. Please be aware that the first time it hit this line right here and stopped going up, the stock is BYRN. The first time it stopped there, it fell to there, that distance. The first time it did. And the 200 was down here. See that? The first time it reached that line, the 200 was down here. The second time it reached that line as a low right there, the 200 was here, had risen to there. The third time they tried to go to this line, the 200 was there. And now they can only drop to that line because it was resistance over here, and the 200 is now here. The last time they achieved this as a low, folks, the 200-day was way down here, understand? The last time this was achieved as a low, the 200 was here. And here they tried to re-achieve that low today, and the 200 had risen to here. And now they're trying to re-achieve this resistance point in the after hours. They're trying to reach that number in the AH, and the 200 has risen to here. Boy, I tell you what, this thing going up to right here and breaking over this line of resistance in the afternoon just now was strong. BYRN. BYRN. Buy, yes, right now. Buy, yes, right now. Buy, yes, right now. Buy, yes, right now. BYRN. Okay? Look at the 200-day rising here, folks. Now, I want to show you the 180-day chart. And what I'm here to show you is that this white line right now is rising, and when it gets past this line, it could jump to right there, and then it could jump to there. Then it could jump to there, folks. Understand? This white line that you see, the light blue line, I'm here to tell you it is at a very dangerous point for the shorts. It is a dangerous point for them. I'm showing you right here, folks, if this light blue line breaks this point right here, over here, it could easily run all the way up to right there. All right? And that price is $4.94 a share. So I'm letting you know that if this turquoise line right here, if it can break over this resistance point, it's going to go most likely all the way to there. Now, when it first got up to this number yesterday, they knew what was about to happen. So they drug it down before it makes the launch. That's my call on this stock. They knew when it started running up so sharply right here, like it did here, they knew when it broke this point, it was going to go to there. So that is why they stopped it yesterday there and pulled it down a little. But now, ladies and gentlemen, it's on the second leg up. And if it breaks this line, it's going to go all the way up to a minimum of here. All right, everyone? I'm here to let you know. And this stock is BYRN. BYRN. If it breaks this line, it's gone. It may stop there and it may not. It could go, since this was so fleeced out right there and fleeced out there. Heck, it might get to that line and go right on back up to here. I'm telling you, folks, this is the stock, BYRN. I'm letting you know. I provide, you decide. And look at the volume pouring in here now. Look at all this volume buying this stock now compared to where it was here just a week ago, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I'm telling you, man, this thing's got a fire lit in it. And that little pullback right there was under a lot of volume. The accumulation was under very little volume, but the rise is under a lot of volume coming in. All right? And you can see today there was a lot more buying in the first half of the day, and then heavy selling the second half. Yesterday, it was heavy selling in the morning. Yesterday, they tried to heavily sell it down in the morning, and then the buyers came in the afternoon. Today, all the buying was in the morning, the selling was in the afternoon. But look at the frickin' 5-day rising off the 10 here. Look at the frickin' 50-day and 45 rising. And the 200-day average is way the heck up here, folks. The 200-day is here at $4.94 a share. That's why it's going to go there next. There's a gap from here up to there, folks. That you can see there's a gap, how fast it jumps up. See that? Boom. Because there's a gap here, folks. All right, I'm just letting you know. That's a dang good looking chart, having gone over this number right now. Right there, it's over it now.
How late are you going today?
Oh, I'm almost done. Holy smokes, everybody. Look where the line of resistance just got broke. Look at that, break over that now. I tell you, I like it a lot. I like it. BYRN. BYRN. Up 9% today after I called it out a couple days ago that I thought it was getting ready to break this line and go up nicely. And if it broke this line, man, it's got a big move ahead of it, folks. I'm going to tell you, if it breaks this line, there's the line we're on right now, 417. Right there's the line. This is the most critical line right here. And from this line, it goes right up, folks. 417. All right? And it just broke over that line. Understand? Can you see that? It just broke that line. And now the 5 days breaking that line too. Well, I provide, you decide. I'm telling you, I like this stock. Golly, man. Just bought 50 shares. Good idea. Kim. Kat, you still holding DFNS? If so, sell, sell, sell. No, I sold it all. I don't have any DFNS at all. None of it. None of it. But I tell you one stock I hold, it's SKYQ. SKYQ, I hold it. Oh, SKYQ was a great buy there. SKYQ, boom, going over the 50-day now. Nice. Well, if it breaks over that, it breaks this line, it's completely gone, folks. Telling you, if the blue 5-day breaks that line right there, it's completely going to go friggin' ballistic. That price is, by the way, just so you know, $4.45 a share. I'm telling you, If the 5-day average goes over 445 a share, this thing's going to go ballistic. That's the blue 5-day average. If it goes over this line, it's going to rocket, folks. It's going to rocket. SKYQ, folks, watch it. There it is right now in after hours. SKYQ. Today on SKYQ, I made $1,100 on SKYQ. SKYQ. I don't know why it's saying, there it is, $1,192 I made today on it. Now, I lost a lot of money last week on this stock. I lost $9,000. So I've just been chiseling at it as it rises now. And that's a beautiful looking chart, SKYQ. That is a gorgeous looking chart, SKYQ. And if I back this out, oh my. SKYQ. Listen, I'm telling you, if it goes over this line, it's going to really launch. If the 5-day average goes over this line, it's going to rocket, folks. SKYQ. Up 22% today, folks. Nice. Yeah. That can go on our top gainers. SKYQ today, 7. Uh-oh. 7. SKYQ. Hey, what happened there? And I really don't remember who called out SKYQ. It was so long ago. But SKYQ. Hold on. Enter. Previous close, 367. High today, 465. 367. High today, 465, where I sold it. Pardon me. $367 times, let's say 25%. 3.67 times 25% plus 458, so about 27. 3.67 times 27% plus 466. There you go, 27% gain. Nice. And the high was 465. Oh. Crap, man. Oh, Catfish, come on, man. All right. And I'm still waiting to put BYRN on this map. I'm waiting to see how high it goes from the 386 BYRN. I'm holding off on putting an entry yet on that one. Because, man, that thing looks like it's ready to go. SKYQ looks very strong here in the after hours, including right now rising as we speak in the after hours. Moving right back up in the AH. SKYQ, they tried to beat it down just then to 436 in the after hours. It's back up to 451. Good luck, shorts, on that one, SKYQ. Trains to the death leaving without us. Looks like $100 today. Guess we should have held. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm trying to read you guys. Please, sir. No, Catfish, look at AIMX, please. AIMX. Go in there now. AIMX. Whoa. All right. Nice. I see it, 488. AIMX. Let's go to the 1 day. Look at SKYQ, folks. SKYQ. AIMX. Why am I not seeing? Catfish, look at AIMX, please, by Jayhawk a moment ago. AIMX. I don't see why I can't pull it up. AMIX. AMIX. You're messing me up, man. All right, I see it. Ran up to doggone 550 a share. Nice. 550 in after hours. 495 bid, and it closed at 457, folks. AMIX, you should sell there. AMIX, MIX. And I am up now $331 on that position. I only have 450 shares left. AMIX. Well, I hope some of you just sold it when it just got to $5.53, $5.54, because you know I would have sold there. $5.54, $5.55, those are sell orders, sell. You guys all know you should sell there. And now it tries to achieve a low here. And folks, that was a low here once, a low here twice, a low 3 times. A resistance to the rise once there, a resistance to the rise, a low here, a low here, a low here. And now they're trying one more time on this line. Look at the 200-day rising underneath this and the 50-day rising. AIMX. All right, thank you for telling me about it. Yes, I got it. I know which one it is. AMIX. AMIX. Well, I tell you what, I like it. AMIX. Man, to me, oh man, this thing looks like it wants to run. And look how hard they stopped it right here from breaking that average, because they know from there it's not going to stop till it gets to there. I'm going to raise this up. There's the next line of resistance. And they know if it breaks that, it's not going to stop till it gets up to here. All right, that's AMIX. So the reason just now that they had to stop the 5-day on that line just then is because right here it dropped to that line and then took off. And they stopped it there from rising. They stopped it there from rising. They stopped it there from rising. And they stopped it there from rising. So they stopped the 5-day from rising there now. And they just run it down to the rising 50 and 200. And they just get it on this line of resistance where it sat today for a low once, a low twice, a low 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there they're sitting on this line now. All right, thank you for those hearts. Thank you. I'm going to tell you what happened. DFNS is about to hit $100. Okay? Well, it stopped at 96. Wow. Stopped. You were close, 4 cents away. And by the way, you should know already, everybody should know to sell right here 96, 97, 98, 99, and on the dollar. Everyone should have sold 96 already. All right? You should have already sold that number because you know that number's on my buy sell sheet right here. Sell right here. Sell 97, 98, 99. I mean, that's close enough. 96, folks. Look at him stop it right there at 96. And you should have sold there. You should have sold at 92, 93. DFNS. Man, I missed this one today, guys. But holy cow, look at all these stocks that were called out today. Gosh dang, folks. Look at this horde of stocks called out today. And I want to thank you for calling out AMIX. Thank you for calling out SKYQ. Thank you for calling out all these stocks. Sorry I didn't get to look at all of them. QLMS, where did that end up? QLMS. I don't see it. Was it QMLS? QMLS? QMLS. Was that what it was? Yes, QMLS. Must have been that one instead. QMLS, not QLMS. Mr. Monkey Brown called out GMM. Let's see what happened with GMM today. Smash down. Veggie once, veggie twice, veggie afternoon is nice. Veggie once, veggie twice, veggie afternoon is nice. How do you like that? Veggie once, veggie twice, veggie afternoon. So nice. Yes. Yep, Jayhawk, I know you did. And I make very good money on that stock, DFNS. I made a very, very good money on it. You know, the only stock I'm down today on is ENTX. I lost $1.40 on that one. I lost $1.40 since I've opened my position on that one there. Lost $1.40. Today I was down $2.55 on it, ENTX. That's the only one I'm down on. Chart. And I'm going to look at it now, ENTX. Nice little fleece out at the close. They got the low of the day, 295 at the close, and she's already shot up to freaking 313 in after hours. And the drawback to 308 to buy it. Nice. All right, ENTX. I'm going to write down here ENTX 295 low. And this is for 7:30 tomorrow, 7:30. ENTX 295 low. 295 low. And by the way, the high in the pre-market was 340. High 340 pre-market. 295 low. And that was at what time? 3:56 p.m. Man, did they try to scare people out. And it was sitting at 310 at 336. 310 at 336. So the dang thing went down from 336 to 295, almost 40 cents, 39-cent down in the last 39-cent down in 20 minutes. Down 39 cents in 20 minutes. All right. From three, oh, 310 at 3:36 p.m. 310, 3:36 p.m. 20 minutes later, 295, down 39 cents in the last 20 minutes. And then from 295 back up to 313 in the after hours. Back up to 313 after hours. And it had started at 310 and dropped to 295. So it had started at 310 and dropped to 295. Then it went to 313 and dropped to 306. $0.07 drop from the after hour high now. 7 cent down. Okay, I see it, folks. I'm watching ENTX. And if I go over here to trade it, ENTX. ENTX. My dollar cost is 306 a share. 306 a share. Hey, what do you know? That's where the price is in after hours. They hit 313, so I was green on it, and they dropped it back to my dollar cost average right now, 306. And the bid is 306 and the ask is 307. What do you know? What do you know? They're sitting on my dollar cost average in after hours, and that's why. All right, folks. Well, today I had a damn good day. I made $1,891. I hope you did too. All right. I hope you guys had a good day. Man, you guys have blown up the chat today, and I'm grateful for it. I just wish all the chat might be on all stocks, but I really appreciate you guys banging out that chat, man. Interaction. It helps the channel like you wouldn't believe. But folks, now I'm getting hungry. I've been sitting here for a while. Time now is 5:21. I may try to come back in. That's 100 Catfish, not $1. What do you mean? $100 Catfish, not $1. What's $100? I got you. I misunderstand what you're saying. Okay. Well, tomorrow I got $20,000 to buy with if you guys pick a nice runner for us, okay? I'm going to be ready to buy. Listen, if I can, I'll be coming back on this evening at 7:48, okay? Yep, I have DR Bronner's for that. Oh, I see that gold coin. Thank you. 147 in jewels today. Jayhawk, thank you. All right. Well, listen, guys and gals, I am going to get out of here. You guys, I know, can sit here and keep chatting and chatting and chatting all night long, but you can go over to Telegram if you want to keep chatting, all right? You guys all know about Telegram. You can go over to Telegram and just keep at it, folks. All right? You have a great night, Catfish. We'll see you tomorrow. Yes. So you all know about Telegram, right? Tanksters, we'll see you tomorrow. This chat is over. Yes, Happy Boy. DFNS did well. All right. All right, guys. Hey, listen. I'm going to get on out of here. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for being here with me, the channel today. I appreciate it very much. As always, I'm very grateful for your participation in this channel and helping support it. Hope you guys have a great night tonight. Hope you have a great success in all your financial endeavors. I also hope, as always, that you're in the best of shape you can possibly be in. Gary Bullock, there you go. Everyone have a good evening. Yes. And last but not least, folks, I hope that you're all surrounded with love, okay? I hope you're all surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserve it. Get out of here, Tanksters. You have to go home, Tanksters. You're drunk. All right, everybody. Bye-bye, everyone. God bless you. Catfish Tyler. I might be back at 7:44. 7:44 p.m. for the nighttime thing. If I see something making a move, I'll come back on at 7:44, all right? Otherwise, I'm going to get on out of here, and we'll see you guys tomorrow at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Which stock you will keep and continue trade for tomorrow? The stocks I'm trading tomorrow, SKYQ, BYRN, AMIX. All right? Maybe NCRA. We'll have to watch that one. But I also am holding some ENTX, just a little bit of it. All right, ENTX. But AMIX, SKYQ, BYRN, and maybe ENTX. All right, those are the ones. I'm out of here, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. I hope you're surrounded with love. Catfish Tyler, over and out. NCRA is running. Thank you, Sean Joseph. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll watch that one tomorrow, too. NCRA. Running after hours. Let me look at it right now. NCRA. Yes, it looks good. NCRA looks very good there. Look at it running. NCRA. After hours high, 366. Man, you got to sell that number. High after hours, 366. High after hours, 366. And then also the next high after hours was $3.40. 50 cents. 366, then down to 350. Close was at 312. Close 312. All right. Yep. Yes, indeed, everybody. All right, I got it. I got it. We'll watch it tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Again, I hope you all have a great evening, everyone, and God bless each and every one of you. Enjoy your dinner tonight. Enjoy your sleep tonight. Sleep well, everyone. God bless you, and have a wonderful evening with your wife. Thank you very much, Wendy. All right, I'm going to be gone now. Catfish Tyler saying over and out. I thought y'all was gone. Y'all have a great night. I'm the best ever to tell everyone, have a great night. All right, man. I'm out of here, everybody. Bye-bye. Catfish Tyler. I might see you again at 7:44 p.m. if something's really rocking. If one of these stocks here that I held on to, or you might have held, is rocking, I'll let us know at 7:44. And that's including all the ones I'm talking about here. That is, if AMIX takes off, SKYQ, BYRN, I'll be on here and let you know. All right, NCRA. All right, I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. God bless you. Thank you for all of the love. I appreciate it.